That was yeah, here again, watch out for people. I mean, there's concern against you. Fighting. Everybody else is I like to do something in the level of and efficiency. Yeah, see it. Stay true to who you free. Everybody should believe in freedom. You should be able to say what you want. Um, real shit. You know what I'm saying? Um, I believe in science, but I believe in a good one. Like real shit. Like there's a lot of science. There's voodoo science. There's science that people use to work what do you call it, black magic, and so you gotta be careful when you hear people say, "Oh, I believe in science." You gotta ask, what type of science? Is this human science? Is it science that you know people work to what I mean to get richer or to get success in life or to put it on somebody so they could have a downfall or whatever it is? You gotta ask these people what type of science it is that you real shit. It's the whole Jamaican people. Mm-hmm. Check. Like I'm
get arrested because they won't let him touch my crotch. It's just wrong. It's so wrong.
That's actually the police. That's fine. What you're saying is she's already gone through once and passed. She has her belt on. She has a zipper. And unless you guys touch my wife's crotch, we cannot get on the flight. And you're going to call the police if we refuse. Is that what you're saying? The alarm has to be resolved.
No, maybe she got some type of, um, Fuji tongue ring or something.
I tells her not to take off her belt. Okay? Just don't worry about it, it's fine. And then she gets flagged, and now we're going through all this because we're following your instructions. She went to take off her belt. And now there's a little red dot, 2 inches. If the only option is you're going to touch my wife's privates, absolutely not. There's not.
Test the microphone testing. There we go. Ooh, okay. Fix it, y'all. My bad. I fixed it. Yeah. Whoa. What happened there? It just shut off of me, bro. Like, that's why. Much respect on that. I fixed that. I said that might have because I muted myself, but back to what I was saying about this. This is messed up, Reg. This is messed up. What up, Doc? This is messed up. I'm just saying, like, if someone taught her not, like, this is what I'm talking about. At the airport, there's never okay, so you got at the airport, right? You got these type of people, the baggage people are always giving the other people a hard time. Like, you get a hard time from everybody. This right here is not even Shorty's fault. They just miscalculating right now. Like, real shit. The whole, telling them to do all that. That ain't right though. That's some other shit.
Nothing worth that to us.
And let's bring this video back up a little bit. So like you know what I mean? So yeah. Apparently one dude told her to go and come back. And now it's like she getting a hard time because obviously it's her belt buckle. She took off her belt. You know what I mean? Run her back to the scanner. It's not going off. It's some perverted shit y'all trying to do, yo.
This speeding ticket is about to get arrested because they won't let him touch my crotch. It's just wrong. It's so wrong.
That's actually please.
That's fine. What you're saying is she's already gone through once and passed. She has her belt on. She has a zipper. And unless you guys touch my wife's crotch, we cannot get on the flight. And you're going to call the police if we refuse. Is that what you're saying?
The alarm has to be resolved.
I tell her not to take off her belt.
And it could be because she got a ring on her toe. Like, y'all see the ring on her toe? She got a ring on her toe. Could be because of that too. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You gotta understand though, people. When you go into the airport, you got your jewelry on. If you got like anything, you got to take that off. Yo, listen. I got freaking we got like my boy got held back one time because he had apple juice. Fucking apple juice. Apple juice. Clear apple juice. Is already half of it was drinking already. They wanted him to go empty that shit out and throw it in the garbage. Yo, the airport ain't a joke. And you know what I mean? But in this fall, I don't think it's her. But I could have said she should have took off all them rings that she got. You know what I mean? Because she got a ring on. She got a ring on her toe. It's possible she got a ring somewhere else below her. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just saying. And I mean, I'm just trying to be creative, so nobody don't judge me. I say, oh, you know, you said this and that. I was just, trying to, make some spice up to my shit. Yeah. So
don't worry about it, it's fine. Then she gets flagged, and now we're going through all this because we're following your instructions. She went to take off her belt, and now there's a little red dot, 2 inches. If the only option is you're going to touch my wife's privates, absolutely not. There's nothing worth that to us. Okay. All right. Would you let someone touch your wife's privates?
It's
No.
procedure.
Or not to take off her belt. Okay. And she followed their procedures. Okay. And now we're
going. Dog. That is bizarre. That is wild, yo. It's wild. Anybody here gonna let them at the airport just frisk your girl and touch her? Like, I don't know. It's part of this. I don't know. This is a part of the procedure at the airport. I don't know. It's just like, you got to take everything off. Like, that's metal. That's gonna have everything beeping. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's gonna happen. So with this situation right here, I'm saying, I don't know. I'm just saying she should have took everything off. And she got a toe ring on. She got all that shit on. She should at least took some of that shit off. That shit is just like, whoa. Too much of that shit on. Too much of that shit. I don't know what to make out of that more than is, she could have prevented that. See Money, what's going on for me? Hey, See Money, I was gonna think your I was gonna use your photo as a thumbnail. My girl's like, I don't know. See Money just did like 6-9 years. I don't know how he's gonna feel about that. That's what your sister said. So I'd be like, you know what, baby, right? You right. Well, shout out to See Money though. Welcome home. You know what I mean? Welcome home to Rip C. You know what I mean? That is the real Rip C Money. That's what I'm saying. So yeah. Yeah, right. For real though. That is the real Rip C Money. Y'all remember who C Money is? Hey, you know what I mean? Platinum Nate. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hey, C Money. I still got a lot of shit. I still got with your daughter and your daughter and you wear the hat with the gorilla mask. I'm very sure. I'm very, very sure, sir. There's only one person that sent my son a Batman game, and it was this person. And there's certain person didn't know that. There's only certain from back in the day. That's what I'm saying. A lot of trolls never know that. I'm telling you. Real shit. A lot of people didn't know that. But hey, See Money. You already know, fam. Yeah, you're one. You know what I mean? You already know, bro. Even before the thing happened, everything is like, everything is leveled on See Money. You see what I'm saying? Everyone's grown. You see, you're probably like, damn, like, yeah. I gotta find a way to send it to you. Listen, bro. Where my phone at? I was gonna put this one up. Hold on. Where is it? I was gonna put this one up, fam, as my thumbnail, but my girl was like, "Oh, you don't know, what he will say." But something like, "Hey, true, yeah, I'm gonna send it to you though. What up, Term? I'm gonna send it to you though, Money. Hold on, I'm gonna show it to you.
What up?
Chilling. I'm gonna show you the picture, bro.
Yeah, you sure that's the real Rip C?
That is the real Rip C, bro. That is the real Rip C. Only one person said something to me.
He was just in my live earlier, and I told him, hit the link. So now, hit the link.
No, that is the real Rip C though. I know that.
Oh, okay. Hit the link.
Yeah, I'm gonna
hit the link.
Watch my old screen. I don't have the platinum Nate. Money is the shit that I took from I took a what's the screenshot? I had some screen. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I took a screenshot of here we go. Yeah, I was gonna use this one as a thumbnail. But my girl's like, I don't know how he's gonna like that. I was gonna put welcome home, and put your thing up there, but I'll do that the next time. But I have the picture with you and your daughter in the hat, bro. I have a like, I still got the picture with you and your daughter, both of them, and I know that means a lot to you. You know what I mean? And certain things and circumstances, you know what I mean. I know, with what went on with certain things, but yeah.
But how are you certain that's him?
Huh? Because I know Kush, you know what I mean? Cushion Band. And then, I know Hardy had a phone conversation with him.
Cushion Bands did what?
Because Cushion Bands confirmed, because, you know what I mean? Cushion Bands was the one knew when he was going to come up. Cushion Band told me this was going to happen before it even happened. Cushion Band told me about him coming home soon. I was like, wow.
Yeah. How do you know? Like, we knew Ripsy was due to come home. How do you know that's Ripsy right there?
Because I know it's him and how he talks, or certain things he said. People, like somebody ain't never, even the trolls, they never said certain things that he sent to my son. He sent my son a PlayStation Batman game. Nobody knew that. And when he said that, I knew that was him. And then
so like I was saying to you earlier, then Ripsy, if that's you, hit the link. Why you don't tell him to hit the link?
I told money. He don't even know how to work this shit. Like, I'm not gonna force him to hit the link.
Just hit the link. It's all self-explanatory. I didn't know how to work it. You asked me to come hit the shit. I just want to make sure that's the brother. That's all.
That is the brother, bro. The man ain't gonna come up here and lie. The man said
I don't know about that.
The man said
that's all trolls do is come up here and lie.
I know.
And he doesn't have to, you know what I mean?
Turn his camera on. I already told him that.
He don't have to turn his camera on. He can just talk.
I told him that.
Okay. All right. So I was so then what I was saying was in right order.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think.
What up, Hazy? What's up, Hazy? What's up, Hazy? Yeah, what up, Hazy? Shout out to Hazy though. Nigga, Hazy, yo.
You said you don't know how this shit work. Well, let me show you. Hit the link.
Your money, I told you. You go right here, right?
That's where you at the moment. Oh, okay. Provided all that's factual, you know what I'm saying? I hope your people will speedy recovery.
Right.
Nigga, you know me.
I know what you're saying, but it's just like if you would have came around and you would have said some code word to me that only you said to me and your live Instagram, I would have known that's you. And
that's why I don't have that with him. There's certain things that I remember.
Yeah, there's certain things.
I said some shit. You ain't respond to it at all. So I was like, all right, maybe that's not him.
No, there's certain things that he said to me and we have done. And I'm like, okay. Right there when you said that, I said, okay, all right. And then when Hardy said, yeah, I had a conversation with him. And then when I seen Cushion Bands and I checked Cushion Bands and seen that was the real Cushion.
I don't take Hardy's word for shit.
But so, I know Hardy talked to him. Though. I know he talked.
I don't know that, and I also don't give.
But I confirmed him. I confirmed that was him before Kush. I'm not even gonna get there. But
Cushion Bands now.
I confirmed Cushion Bands was the first person to confirm me because he was the one that told me last year that he was coming home. So he, you know what I mean. So when he confirmed to me, and then when C Money said, "Yo, bitch, don't you know what I mean? The bat bit up the bat access Shaquan still have the Batman game that he sent him for Christmas or his birthday, one of them. You know what I mean? I say, yeah. You know what I mean? There's certain things, man, nigga, that people do around here, and you know what I mean? And they bring that shit up. You said, all right. That was a while back.
But you know, some of these weirdos are always watching, and they like to pick up PowerPoints on shit like that. But all right.
Nobody said that. No troll has ever said that.
If you gonna co-sign it, I mean, I'll give it a little bit more belief than what I had on it.
What's up, Rice? What's up, Rice?
I still need to hit the link.
What's up, partner?
Yet again, second time today. What up,
Rice? I told Money to hit the link last time. I already know you feel Money. You just got up, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? I know what it is, my nigga. It's like, it's fucking new. It's still new to you. So
it ain't nothing new to that nigga. You know,
but I'm just saying, like,
I'm not buying how much that damn excuse costs because I'm not buying it, man. That shit too expensive.
Right.
He been going live. Don't get camera shy now. They ain't gonna get no cold feet, nigga. You need to cut it.
I'm ready. Anytime you're ready, Money. I ain't gonna force you. I already told you last time. Anytime you're ready, bro. You know what I mean? Anytime.
Yeah, so you won't. I will. Hit the link. Hit the link, bro. Hit the link.
Terminator. Terminator is he's very critical. You know what I mean? So he gonna tell you to hit the link. He don't believe it.
Persuasive is the word he was looking for. Yeah. Hit the link. Hit the link.
Welcome though. Hey, but yeah, money. I had a picture with your daughter. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out how to send you that. I got a picture. With y'all.
That's right.
Red hat backwards when I send it to you in the living room. Y'all, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
I digress.
That's what I'm saying. When people used to take pictures back in the days, who the fuck is?
But sometimes
what up, money?
What up, money? Pretty cool. There the nigga go. Sometime in the my nigga. Hit the link.
Yeah, my nigga money in the building. That's what's up, my nigga. Welcome home, partner. Yeah.
Okay. I feel like I'm talking to trolls, man. I can't live with that feeling.
Listen, bro, there's only certain people that have a keyword, bro. And when they say it to me, I know it's them. You know, all you have to drop was that one keyword, and I know it was him. You see what I'm saying? Real shit.
Good to see you, man. I'm glad you back in the town, man.
Back in the flesh, my nigga. Real shit. Shout out to my nigga money.
There you go. See, I got it. I made it happen. Damn that shit.
Yeah.
That is rip too.
That was you term. You like the peer pressure motherfuckers.
That's how they go.
No.
Pressure breaks pipes.
You gotta take the word
ain't broken.
Bro.
We good.
You know, MC Money fuck with you though.
I was this close this earlier to give him a talk glass and shut the fuck up. So I really needed to, apply the pressure.
Bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. When a nigga fuck with you, you need to take their word for it, bro. You know what I mean? When they fuck with you, because this nigga, you know what I mean? He was always, you know what I mean? He was always.
I took the word. What the fuck I said? I said I'm gonna believe. I'm gonna add a little bit more Annie in the percentage of believing that that's him. But still,
I told you it was him. I told you it was him, and you was still misbelieving.
That's all right.
God damn.
It's all right. It's nigga. I ain't from Wyoming, but I respect the show me state. Show me. And that's what's up. There go that man. That's my people right there. That's the youth minister right there. There go part of the reason why I was ever on a hoverboard to begin with.
Sorry, man. Shout out to C Money, bro. You know what I mean? Hey, C Money. Hey, don't worry, bro. Because you just at the perfect time. There's a reason I blow you up. Turn those two. Don't worry. It's coming. Welcome home, bro. Welcome home.
Welcome home, sir.
Coming, dog. It's coming.
I wish I had something to drink. I would salute you on that fact. I haven't had a drink all this year.
I'm smoking. I've been drinking. I'm smoking.
But I will roll one for you like you asked earlier. I'll roll another for you.
Smoking the air, nigga. Let's do the C Money.
I just gotta make sure.
Hey, C Money. You remember when you did the light on the ceiling?
You wouldn't imagine. You couldn't imagine all the fake fuckery we've been dealing with within your absence.
Ooh, let me open the door, y'all. Friday night, man. Hit the link, man. Hit the link. We having fun. Y'all niggas come and say hi to C Money, man. What's up, man?
And again,
y'all can love term.
I respect that.
Y'all can love term. You know what I mean? Y'all can say, oh, he too did. No, but term is right. Show your face. You know what I mean? Other people was doubting me too. Are you sure you talk? That nigga Mr. Magoo was like, I think it was a fake C Money. I said, huh? Nigga, we got keywords. Niggas got keywords from 8 years ago.
It's not dark. Which one is it? It's not Wyoming. Wyoming not the show me state?
8 years ago, bro.
Which one is the show me state? Correct me on that.
Right.
Whichever fucking one it is, though. But yeah, you get the notion of what the hell I'm saying. Where is it though? Because now you got me. If it's not Wyoming, I've been saying that for the longest. I thought Wyoming was the show me state.
Huh? What do you want me to do? What's up, man?
But it sound good, huh? I need to see, man. I done seen over 1,000 trolls, 1,000 clones, probably 10,000. You know what I mean? People attached to all sorts of people's histories just for the little light to live in their shadow and their name.
Nobody knew C Money sent. Like the only people that knew about the same shit was like Nebraska. I think I already knew about it too, but he never put it out there like that. like, oh, nobody never trolls about it. I mean, he like Semites, he bought the game. And
yeah, I thought that would be a far reach. I thought that would be a far reach.
Yeah, he bought the game and he ain't never like, fuck it, TMG, you know what I mean? I'm gonna send it to Shaquan. I'm like, really? He's like, yeah, I'm gonna send it to Shaquan. I don't like this game. Brand new game, my nigga. And then he real shit. I don't think he opened it. He just sent it to me. He never won. I'm out, and I said I'm gonna respect my nigga.
Hey, see, I was gonna do the same thing for your son, but he had already did it.
Right.
Man, that's why the package is still here.
See money, yo. It's always, you remember C Money used to do the 1738 in your screen all the time?
Yeah. As I said, I would raise a glass, but I ain't drunk all year.
Yeah.
I haven't drinking anything, nothing.
Respect to that bad though, yo. That bad is love.
But I'm glad to see you home, for real, for real.
I'm happy to see him, bro. Yeah, like, I mean, I want to see more, you know what I mean? Real shit. We could, real shit, because it's gonna be like that. That's one thing y'all don't know. The people from back in the day, like what's the term say, he's been around since like 13, 14. People, everyone was talking to somebody at one point. It's just like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't think Term ever had a yeah. You know what I mean? It's just, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is, But yeah, see, money. I got that picture for you. Though. Don't worry, bro. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get them for you. I'm gonna get both of them for you. Make sure I can, I don't know, man. I can send it to you. Wow. I mean, we're gonna get on the dual. I'm gonna send you all that. We're gonna do all that. My nigga.
Salute to Hazy, man.
All of that.
Yeah, never again, man. Never. I'm like, where the fuck you go, bro?
Real shit, bro. Because I'm gonna lie to you, bro. I can't lie to you, though. See money. For me, though, I don't know. Like for me, you know what I mean? Real shit. Even like I know Coop, you know what I mean? Coop said he was gonna be back. Every time Coop tell me, TMG, I'm gonna be back this month. But Coop's gonna be happy to motherfucking hear you, nigga. That nigga, me and Kush used to always me and Kush. Me and Coop used to always ask Kush, like, what's going on with money? Ask Hardy too, what's going on with money? Real shit. You can ask any one of them, anybody on the live, my nigga. I always ask, where you at? What's going on? When you coming out? You know what I mean? Because I check for people, bro.
We check it, right?
Real shit. We check for people. Even Term have asked me a couple of times, you know what's going on with money? You know what I mean? Real shit. A couple of times he asked me before he went to Paris and when he came back from Paris. I was way before this yard chick was going every day with me. Every other day, I should say. But real shit, I'm happy you showed up on money because trust me, I'm getting on it. You already know we do around here, money. You already know, my nigga, my home is your home. You always been kept it real, bro. You know what I mean? It's incentive. Realize shit. See you do your thing. You know what I mean? And yeah, bro. Yes, freedom is a must. You know what I mean? There's the one of my regiments got his shit, was I don't know, went for parole, shit got shut down. I was like 5 years ago. I'm hoping he's supposed to be coming up by summertime. We'll see what happened with him. But yeah. I'm happy to see y'all up in here.
Yeah, that's the only thing you missed, me. Let me say that. In the 6 that you've been gone, I thought it was a little shorter than that. I thought you was at 5 or something. But for the time that you've been gone, basically, you ain't missed nothing but your freedom. I could tell you that. As far as all things here, you know what I mean? Us, the brothers, you ain't missed nothing.
Only money nothing. And money. Only thing is I got that restaurant, nigga. You know what I mean? That one that you told me to go get. Motivate me. You know what I mean? Motivate me to get So
you might have missed.
That's why I gotta respect money because he was one of them. You know what I mean? That's why I. You know what I mean?
But all other things,
he
ain't missed much.
Yeah, ain't missed nothing at all. Yeah.
I was just in here yesterday saying that shit's still the same old.
Just missing shit adding on top of shit. That's all that's going on over here.
And that's crazy that you had time to go do a 6-year bid and it just ain't go nowhere.
Yeah, go Term. I Term. How do I know you're gonna say something like that? Oh God. Let me get on this mental issue right now.
But good to see you, man, and much love to you and yours. And stay home, then just stay home. I'm appreciative of the fact that you know what I mean, went against the rule and popped up. I was gonna say some other time when it it was more fitting. But I'm glad you did that right there. That's what's up.
Right, you already know it, yo. Right?
I for one missed you, nigga. Where the hell you been?
Who the who talking about who Hazy? I think my nigga did that yo, that's crazy though. That's like 6 years though. It's like we was like, damn, bro. Man, we was, as I said, bro. I'm happy to see you, and I'm happy to see you, just money, my nigga. Yeah. Oh, okay, not y'all. Yeah. I hear you. I mean, I'm happy, bro. You don't even know that made my spirit feel good, bro. And that nigga Tom Business is a fucking architect, bro. I wish that nigga was down here. It'd have been cheaper for me to get my shit done, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, I see they ain't make you cut the dreads and all that.
Why would they let him cut? Why would they let him cut the dreads?
Nah, prison here be like that. But if you file it for your religion and what have you,
I don't think that maybe the older way.
You don't have to cut them if you put it under. You know what I mean? You let them know that it's for religious beliefs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We just lost a good brother and then got a good brother back.
No. Right? It's like I'm telling you, bro. In real, hey, Term, you ain't lying. You ain't not lying at all, bro. And I know it was him too because Hot Boy was in there typing up. And it's funny because I don't even know Hot Boy fuck with me like that. You know what I mean? But Hot Boy, as soon as Hot Boy sees C Money, he go, "Hey, C Money, what's up?" I said, "Damn, Hot Boy, you don't see money too?" I said, "What?"
Shotgun.
That's crazy.
Hot Boy, right? Yeah.
I said, "Damn, Hot Boy, I didn't know you want me be watching us like that." I mean, I'm just saying that.
Yeah, he cool.
I fuck with you, nigga. God damn. Jeez.
You remind me of Waka.
Yeah. I always said that nigga is the Waka Flocka of the playroom. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna lie.
But yeah, man. Stay home, man. And I'm glad you found me cool.
Yeah, go ahead, Tim. My bad. I just had to put.
I'm glad you found me. You know what I mean? Again, just revisiting. I wasn't sure that was you at all. I was happy you seen it, but then I got to thinking, damn, is this a troll? You know what I'm saying? Feeding energy too. Like, nah, hold up, man. Now you know what? You need to hit the link. He was like, "Whoa, what link? What you talking about?" Nah, nigga, over there. I seen you over there. TMGZ and other people join. You know what the link is. Nigga, don't play me for dumb. Hit the link. So I'm glad
you had a yard?
Huh?
You have a yard now?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, and that's what made it a ill-ass situation too. I was just telling him to hit the link here or somewhere else, you know what I mean, where I know I've seen him, and I was just like, I thought he was trolling.
Right. I'm telling you, right? Hey, for real, let me highlight that. For real though.
It just wouldn't dawn on me that Rich
my nigga, for real, fam. Yo, it felt like the whole U screen again when MC Money came up. Yeah. Real shit. I ain't gonna lie to you, the vibe. Really, it was me and him and it's funny how he just came up here in term accent because me and him in term used to be in the chat, just chilling. I mean, mute his mic up, go get his blunt, come back. We in the party chat chilling for hours. Real shit, and that's crazy. And that's fact, my nigga. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, my nigga. You already.
Well, it wasn't pressure; it was love.
Yeah.
Oh, you've been going for too long for me to be feeding into some comments. Where you at? You in the there you go. All right, we good. And then I know he'll get you right. You'll have a StreamYard or whatever the case. So you know what I'm saying, when you can hit the link, respectfully.
Yeah.
Who knows? I might go get a little bottle of 1738 that night.
Right. Hey, I was like, fuck. I just something to nigga. It's wow, yo, we got a real one home, real talk, real shit. I mean, if y'all in y'all feelings, you know what I mean? Y'all get out the shit. 6 years later, my nigga been in. That's what I'm saying. Ain't shit, no animosity. You know what I mean? No animosity at all.
Animosity.
Yeah. You know what I mean, nigga? I'm Jamaican. Let me say my word.
Are they blood clot? Hannah Montana.
I want to Ross, dear bitch.
Hannah Montana and a animosity.
Yo, listen, my nigga right here is the real one, bro. Real shit. You know what I mean? Remember when the beef was going on, I was like, TMG, don't, I'm not in it. I'm not in it. I'm not in it. If you want to delete me. I'm not in it. You know what I mean? Real shit. And that, look at that shit came over. My nigga, real shit, hazy. Look at my nigga, hey, look how my nigga came home, though. You know what I mean? Real shit, though. Nigga came home, real see money, yo. Real shit, yo. Real shit. I don't want nobody, nobody should be, you know what I mean? Nobody should be like, it takes a real nigga to do his time and come home. You know what I mean? Still looking motherfucking like that nigga that went in. I mean, real shit. Still got your dreads and shit. Still, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying? Real shit.
But it is said that the feds do preserve you. That's what we say here. Any hard time and fed time, that should have preserved you. You come out looking the same way you went in. Sometimes, you know, depending on, as long as you wasn't stressing on your bed all crazy and shit.
Right.
Yeah, do the time. Don't let the time do you.
Right, real shit. Don't be worried about. I mean, no girl like you got, especially a female like you left out there, like you know it's gonna be slurring. You can cut that line off. You know what I mean, real shit. How about you?
I got a few niggas in the feds and only a few niggas made it out.
You married?
Rip C on that list.
But even then, yeah, I mean, depends on how much time you're doing. But yeah,
anything past 3 years is serious.
Right. Hello? For real though, real talk.
I'm glad to still be here from the time that you left until you mature. You know what I mean? It's all good. All good. It's wild, but it's all good.
Yeah, sure. Real talk though, you know what I mean? Real shit. You know, we always got the exclusive Friday night. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Rip C Money. Welcome home, family. Welcome. I'm always gonna say that and then going on in the show. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure you're gonna see that nigga again popping up. You know what I mean? Around this motherfucker. Let me mute my mic and roll this video. This is a mental health video, you know. Totally wrong, totally messed up. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. They don't need police for mental health patients at all. Just saying.
Hey Tommy, last time they came here, they had us go hands out with us 3 times. So just goes nuts and makes sure some statements and tries to fight with cops 3 times. So. How's it going? Is she home? Yes. Yeah, how's she doing today?
Not good at all.
Okay. I just want to make sure we go up there. Is she near any knives or anything else like that?
No, but she's very angry.
All right. So basically that piece of paper where she has to come with us. So hopefully she just comes willingly. We don't got to do anything.
Right, let's just go for the weekend.
Yeah.
It's going to be all right.
Yep. Charlie.
Who is it?
Stillwater Police. Charlene.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing?
Nothing. Can you come over here, please?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you come in my kitchen, please?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you come in my kitchen, please? Can you close my door, please? I have cats. Can you close my door, please? Close it tight.
Just closed it.
Thank you. And stand in my kitchen, please.
I'll stand right here. I'm fine.
Okay, Gizmo, he's standing right there. He's fine. He's in the kitchen.
What's going on today?
Nothing.
Okay. You feeling okay?
I feel great.
All right. So, Charlene, how would you feel about coming with us just to go talk to me at the hospital?
Not today.
Okay. So, I'm trying to ask you if you'd like to go because we have to take you to the hospital. A doctor signed off that we got to bring you up there. Are you okay with just coming with us? We'll just go up real quick, hopefully get in and out.
The order, please.
We can provide you with the order.
Before I leave my house, or I want a lawyer, because I know I changed a few things on the radio today.
Okay.
And I know my life legal rights. Signal.
Okay.
Signal. I want to see a doctor's order.
Okay.
Because I know there is none, and I know who the lieutenant is.
Hold on. I wouldn't come
And
up
I'm
here.
not playing this
I
game.
wouldn't come up here.
Because you're a good one.
Sir, and I wouldn't come up here and tell you this.
Clearly, she's not even in a state of mind, right? We all see what's going on, right? She just, I don't know. Not everybody get up every day want to take medication because some days might make them feel good, and you got these people that will tell you I got mental health problems. Some days make me feel good, some days doesn't make me feel good. And I mean, she could be going through a bad day. You see what I'm saying? And
So they force her to go to the hospital.
Yeah, they're forcing. I don't think they should be able to do all that. You know, I don't even think that that should have been their job. It should be somebody else.
Right.
Or bring the stuff to the fucking to the home.
Right.
Obviously it's her own apartment. She got the door locked. So bring it to her. You know what I mean? Y'all they gotta start doing that. If they lock themselves,
Right. If they do just as much as this, then they
right.
should drop it off.
Right. Drop it off. If they barricade themselves in, right? You can't just go in because this nigga's trying to. The dude behind him, the police, he's trying to bully. She said, "Come in the kitchen and sit in front of me," because obviously she might be talking like that, but she feels some type of scaredness because she don't want nobody standing behind her. Because maybe she's schizophrenic. She's gonna be paranoid. You know what I mean? So you're a police officer, you should know this by hand. But obviously he don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's her house and she hasn't broken any rules, so she has the right to say that to them.
Yeah, and like what I said, they need to start dropping these mental patients off their meds in front of their door at their house.
Well, better than that, just make sure that they get it, like going inside and have it videoed with it being delivered, you know?
Right. Hey, Golden Child. Right. It's sad to me though that they did what they did to her, bro. Not gonna lie to you. She ain't doing nothing. She ain't got no knife. She ain't got no weapon standing. All I'm seeing is a cigarette and lighter. You know what I mean? And bottles of water. You see nothing that could harm the police officers?
No, she was sitting in the kitchen.
All right. Madness, yo. This period they need different. You know what I mean? Like, look at this police officer. He don't even want to hear what she has to say because obviously she got a mental problem, and you know they are already. They don't. You know what I mean? So we got to bring somebody to understand the mental state. We need people that know.
It sounds like he's trying to be cool with her.
Not the one at the back, the one at the front. I think he's more trying to be because she's like, "Oh, I can see that you're a good person." She said that to him. But watch her transpire, though, bro. She is. They're crazy.
If I didn't have the order, it's downstairs.
I'm not leaving my chair.
Absolutely. If I show you the copy, you're going to be cool with us. We'll just walk down and go.
Nope.
Okay.
I am not walking out that door with a police officer right there. See what?
Tommy, I'll go get the order. You want to say?
No, he's not staying in this house with me. Do not leave me in this house with this man.
Relax.
He's not staying up.
I'm trying to do yourself. You want to just go? How about this? How about I stay and officers? I can't stay?
Nope. We're switching it back.
Under the mental health and hygiene law, we got to do what we got to do. I'll be right back, guys, okay? Hi, Charlene. It's me again. So, like I said, here's the order, right? This doctor at Saratoga Hospital says you got to come with us up there. So you got to stand up. Or you're going to have to take. All right, you're going to have to stand up.
Okay, they're touching me.
We're not. It's on camera. We're not.
Huh?
Will you please stand up and just come with us?
I'm not getting up.
I'm going to ask you one more time.
And I'm going to say no one more time.
Okay. Get up. Now. Get up. Okay. Stand up.
They're taking me, witches! They got the cuffs on! They got the cuffs on, witches!
Stop
They got the cuffs on, witches! They're taking me, witches! He's got the taser out! He's taking me! He's got me! They really got the witch! They really got the witch! Somebody save the witch! Jesus Christ is here, you mother... Holy water.
Yo, you're f***ing spitting me. I swear to f***ing God.
They take me! They got the witch!
That is so
Well,
fucking
this has
outrageous.
to quick.
That's disrespectful and that's so unprofessional. Come on, my nigga. She's in a fucking mental state. Hear what she's talking about. Which isn't this and that. And like, come on now, really? What are we doing here, yo? And then you're crushing her face into the carpet. You could give her a carpet burn.
Well, she assault, that's considered assault. So, but the initial problem is the fact that they have two men there to escort
Right.
females.
Exactly. Where's the female?
Because females are the only ones, in my opinion, that should handle females. You know, when it comes to law, they should bring a female officer in.
Mm-hmm.
So then it voids out that she was, manhandled.
Mm-hmm. By two men.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then your one guy tasing her, and they already know that she's dealing with mental issues.
Yeah.
So it's too wrong so far.
That's why people shouldn't sign it, because the minute you sign that shit off, these guys, like the lady, you seen the lady outside. She's a doctor apparently. She's the one that gave them the paper. So no, the minute you sign them off, but you're not allowed to go in there with them. You don't even know what you're signing for. You know what I'm saying? Bring the shit to the house and get her fucking treatment. By the time you guys in there and bodyguarding her and try to fucking pull a heavy, you know what I mean?
Male officers should have been assigned when the warrant was signed.
But that wasn't a warrant. That was
not a warrant, but the order.
Yeah, the order.
Yeah. So, pertaining to the client. If it's a male, then males,
Right.
That should be a law.
Niggas is that right there is fucked up, yeah. Yo, obviously she gonna spit, bro. You know what I mean? They gonna spit. You know what I mean? Do you know any mental patient?
But then that becomes the reason why he put a face in the carpet because.
Yeah, but you was tasing her first before she started spitting. I would have spit on your dumb ass too. You're tasing me and you got the cuff from me already. And you tased me at the same time. Both of y'all that's why they're manhandling her. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, she's already been wrong because it's two guys. If it was two females.
Yeah, it would have been, right. And I think that's why this video went viral still. I think that's why this video went viral, like what you said. If somebody said something like that in the comment about why isn't there two females? So yeah, you right on that. Right on that. Because you know what I mean? Come on, this is what she's talking about. And then you want to put her face, you rub her face on the carpet. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's madness. Make no sense what they're doing there. Real shit. It don't make no sense. You come in the house, you see the state of the house. You know what this person's doing. Go get the medication and come back. If she could stand outside, because you know why? If she go gets the medication, right, and come back and bring it, she won't get paid. But you want to get paid to show up. So you want more money when she's at the hospital. You won't get paid. You get paid to show up, but you know what I mean. Obviously, she get paid to go there to check up on her own, and you know what I mean, on her client or whatever she is, the patient. But she don't want to bring the medication or whatever she got, to make her feel better because she knows if she comes to the hospital, it's more money. And you keep her for a couple of days, probably for like a week or two.
All that shouldn't have. One way or another, even if it was female officers, it shouldn't have to come to that.
Yeah, and taser.
Someone to take.
Yeah, and do all that shit. I don't understand why they always got
taking advantage of a situation.
Yeah. I don't understand why they always got to pull out the taser. I don't get it.
But again, you see how people were standing around. So obviously she's a neighborhood nuisance of sorts. The cops have been called there before. They've had multiple interactions. It didn't seem like her first rodeo. It wasn't her first time involved.
I know, but exactly. That's why they shouldn't have tased her. You already know what she is, how she gonna talk, what she sound like. You know what I mean? All you gotta say, yeah, is I know. Like what? Like some police officers that I see, I'm not gonna lie to you. They be like, yeah, they be going along. Yeah, I know. You know what I mean? Walking with them, don't even put the cuffs on. Put them in the car and drive them to where they're going, bro.
Yeah.
Not every police officer has. That's what I'm saying.
One of those officers did offer that. He suggested it.
Yeah, but you could still go about it. When the first time I could see, okay, the first time when she don't leave him here, you should have been like, all right, go, and don't say nothing about. Do you want me to stay and him go? That's when you fuck up. Just let him
But
go.
you couldn't.
And
Nah, you couldn't. You can't, because as it would go, they're looking at it like she's a threat to herself, right?
then
So we have to keep.
I know. I mean,
Threat. So
what
what if
I
we
know-
both walk off? She grabs a knife, slits her throat.
I know what you're saying. Yeah, exactly. But what I was saying is, the dude when he's like, "Oh, do you want him to go and you know what I mean?" Or I stay. He should not accept. He should have stayed. You should have said go because she don't want you here, just to be, you know what I mean, just to see if he could get her, you know what I mean, and then bring her out, like, you know what I mean, on something.
Right.
I mean,
Take
because, yeah, because you know what I mean, I've been like, you know, I work in, like, you know, when my
further
first,
interest.
yeah, I worked in my before I went to school for, like, you know, culinary arts and all that shit. Went to high school, you know what I mean. This was in high school, you know what I mean. I did the whole nursery home thing. That's where I started doing the whole thing, like, you know, feeding people. And
Right.
I had to. There's a lady was
Okay.
throwing food at the husband, you know what I mean, and spitting it out, and
Yeah.
she didn't want the lady to be around, and I'm like, yo, you know what I mean, calm down. I'm like, do you want me to help you, like, you know what I mean, and I clean it up, and I'm like, oh, she's like, oh, clean it up, let her clean it up. I'm like, no, it's good, you know what I mean, because I know she didn't want her around her at the time, and that made her feel better, and then everything was done. It's all about the things what you do. You see what I'm saying?
You were orderly, right?
Yeah, she didn't even say anything to her. She didn't even say anything when I was finished cleaning up the mess. Even though she wanted me to do it, she wanted her to do it because obviously she did it because she wanted her to clean it up. Because some of them are like that. They're rude. They will throw something down and tell you to clean it up. The meds and everything. So
that comes
yeah.
with the job. I know what you're referring to. I know what you're saying. Like,
Yeah.
territory, and police officers should have to have that same
right,
aptitude, like level of,
yeah,
you know.
they should. You know, you gotta have. If you're gonna send, don't send too hardcore police that's been around, that's out there, that's gonna be looking for people.
But then again, addressing that, you shouldn't have to send the police at all.
Right. That is true. Yeah, we need different people, but the government
That's not an emergency issue. Like, I don't think. You know, the fact that somebody refuses to take their medication, you know, that's, I don't know. I feel that might be a liberty of sort.
Mhm.
They have the right to. I don't know. You know, unless it's a medication that you know, something they're suffering from that it's proven that they're going to harm themselves or others.
Right.
Then, you know, hey, if you don't want to take your meds, then you don't want to take your meds, and that's just what you do.
Yeah, you can't just bully them and tase them, and
Right.
I mean, they're gonna spit on you because that's what they do. They do stuff like that. Everybody know. Like what you said, Tim. You know, I didn't have to explain it to you. You already know what I'm talking about. They do stuff like that when they get angry, they get frustrated because, you know, the medication, or you know, it's like they get the medication. It's just like you might get something and sometimes it's right. You know what I mean? It's not like you're like, damn, this weed is good, but this weed is not good. You know what I mean? This weed makes me high, this weed makes me hungry. You know what I mean? So their medication is like that sometimes when it's right, and sometimes it's not right, and they don't want to take it because it's not right. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's not every time they don't want to take it. That's how they be feeling. I'm running back a little bit.
Stop! Got about the spit. They're dead. They dropped the cup. They're dead. Oh, they're dead. I touched both of you with my Jesus spit. The snakes are coming right now.
Give me your f***ing hand, dude.
They got him. They got the snake, Charlie. Take her. No. Take her.
Put your hands behind your back now. I'm gonna tase you. Put your hands behind your back. Now.
So they
wow.
then they got offered. Now they
unbelievable.
her. Yeah, this is wrong.
That,
She's not that woman.
kidding me, fam?
Should have definitely got her from underneath the coffee table.
Oh yeah, like come on, yo, y'all is like crazy. I'm telling you, bro, it happens to everybody, y'all. That's what I like about Tony. You're gonna see a lot more of this.
It's a mishandling.
That is wild. That is fucked up.
Then again, it should be females.
Yeah, you hear what the other guy? He got scared. He's like, "Please send a female cop." You didn't hear him?
No.
Yeah,
no.
hold on. Let me
Like
run it
that?
back. Yeah, let me run it back for you real quick.
Now they calling for you, you know. That should have been approached.
This bitch. The snakes are coming right now.
Give me your
The
hand,
snakes
dude.
come up. They got him. They got the snake, Charlie. Taylor. No. Taylor.
Put your hands behind your back now. I'm gonna tase you. I'm gonna tase you. Put your hands behind your
He
back.
got off her because he wanted
Now.
to.
Now.
He had her. Like, he got off her because he wanted to do this.
Yeah, the next one's like, send a female. Yeah, you guys are fucked. Wow, yeah. They did her dirty. They twist up her arm. At one point, it wasn't about to break her arm. And then,
And obvious because of what she's yelling that she deals with mental issues.
right. We all know that. Everybody could see that. But then you rolled her over and tased her in her belly.
Underneath the coffee table.
Right. Madness stuff. Terrible. This is what they're doing these days. That is very, very.
And that was on the one that she was talking to, that she didn't want to be left alone.
That one, yeah. Remember she said I wasn't feeling this vibe. I wasn't feeling this vibe. Remember she said that. That's the first. That's what I was trying to tell you. Go back to what I was saying.
He initiated.
Right. If he would have told him to, like, go ahead. You know what? Let me talk to you for a second. We're gonna do this like this. You know what I mean? Okay, you go over there for a second. I'm gonna walk over there and I'm gonna come back and say, you know what? I told him to leave it. You know what I mean? The young dude could have done that. The dude is a bully. The other guy is a bully, bro. He's a bully. She sent that shit. She sensed that. He's a bully. She said it. Remember, she said it before. She didn't get a good vibe off of him. She's like, yo, remember, right? I'll know. You don't see the young guy doing shit. Yeah, the other guy, the younger guy, him doing shit. Because remember, she said, I felt like, I know about you, but I don't feel a good vibe off of him. Like, him, I don't want him. So obviously, right then, you should know she feels some type of vibe. Yeah, she's fucked up in the head, but maybe she could feel the type of energy. Everybody could feel the energy, no matter how fucked up it is.
The fact that he was the first one to physically handle her, that's what got her to the floor, up under the coffee table. At the time he did, like, restrain her. He put his hand in her face when she spat at him, but he didn't, like, he let off, and she had already been tased at that point.
And then he tased her again.
Yeah. Like, he should have definitely had, her overpowered, spun around, handcuffed. If you were going to go with the full, because he went with the green light. He green lighted all that.
Right.
Unless he got the call from the precinct, yeah, go ahead, you guys arrest her. Which, again, is wrong. They should have sent female officers. You can't tell me they weren't female officers working that day.
It should be the female cop.
Yeah.
Because what they did to her was messed up. Messed up, yo. Oh, shout out to Tom Business up in here. I have no idea. See in the comment. Much respect, my nigga, on that. Yeah, niggas be trying to fuck it. Yeah. They be fucking doing some shit. This right here made my stomach. I can't lie to you. This made me feel some type of like, wow, my stomach feels something. I know she got a problem, but y'all are doing that. This all y'all feel? And they get away with this shit, my nigga.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's how they work.
They get away with this shit, bro. This is not even funny. Let's roll this video again.
Now. Do it now. I'm not going to tell you again. Put your hands behind your back. Stomach. Put it behind your back. Now. Pick this arm up.
No, we're overkilling, my nigga. No, we're doing way too much. We're doing way too much.
He should have then moved that table.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. All that shit. This is way too much right here.
That should happen in the first 5 to 10 seconds.
Way too much. Yeah. This is assault on a woman right here. Straight
Yeah.
up. This is fucking assault. Man, I tell you, this is assault right here. It's assault. Assault.
agree.
It doesn't matter if it was a mental patient or not. This is assault. Or I mean, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? If it was a person that don't got problems, but she got problems, issue, we could tell because she have mental health. But that's assault right there. What they're doing to her. You know, he put this shit to her arm. Like, look at that, right on her arm, squeezing that shit. That is madness.
I'd say she has a lawsuit
Right.
because she spat after she was thrown to the floor. So, and they didn't have the right to do that. She just refused to leave her home. She hadn't broken any law.
This is terrible, bro. Like, they put this shit on her arm knowing that she got issues. What is gonna happen? Y'all think the medication's gonna work for her after all that? You know what I mean? That's crazy. I mean,
Right.
the lady outside, I made them sign that form that she should get sued to the whole hospital.
As a peacekeeper, they're supposed to, like you said, the whole spitting thing and all that. Like, okay, if you're dealing with mental patients,
Yeah, that happens.
you need to know that's gonna happen.
That's gonna happen. Yeah.
They're gonna urinate on themselves, defecate on themselves. They're gonna do all sorts of wild shit that they can, might bite, whatever. So you're supposed to come prepared for that.
Listen, man.
And they would have had, if it would have been the females, then they would have had a spit
know.
bag they place over the face.
What up, family? It's crazy, dog. It's man.
You know, and then move forward from there.
They need to be better than this, though. They need to come up with a plan in 2023 of how to deal with mental patients, because I see a lot of mental patients been acting like they get treated. I'm telling you, we've seen this shit over and over. They get slammed down, they get hit.
Remember what happened 2 weeks after George Floyd? They killed a mental patient right in the street. He was walking butt naked in the street. They shot him up.
Come on, we all gotta do better. It's like y'all have no mercy for they gonna spit, they gonna piss on you, they gonna say shit that piss you off. You got ready for that. Don't go out there on that call. Give it to somebody else. Y'all need to start putting funding. Maybe there it's true. Maybe they need to defund some of the money.
Yeah, they took it over
the money in the mental health and have a mental health squad. You know what I mean? That could deal with them shit.
They took an oath to
The
protect,
whole mask thing.
preserve
You know what I mean?
humanity.
They could spit on you. You guys could put that on your face. That plastic thing, so when they spit, you know what I mean? It's all
Not abuse.
Y'all are shooting them. Y'all are doing this right here. Is messed up. Crazy. That's what I'm saying. You can't.
Why was a taser even needed?
Yeah, like so many times.
She didn't throw anything at them. She wasn't trying to escape and go to get a gun. She curled up in a fetal position or a defensive position when she was thrown to the floor. And additionally, he should have been able to go back to the beginning. Like, he should have been able to subdue her when she stood up. When he approached her, when he decided, okay, we're gonna put these cuffs on you.
What's up?
What's up, Rice? What's up, family?
What's up? One thing we got to understand that protect and serve has nothing to do with the general public. It has all to do with the policy holders and the policy makers. That's who they're protecting and serving. We don't understand the legal terminology. The police, that's why they don't have to know the law. They don't have to know the law. That's not their job, because your fight ain't with them. In her case, the fight would be with the doctor. But they're just doing their job as far as going to apprehend her according to the policy that they have.
So now the police bring you to the doctor?
Yep. Whatever policy, that's why I say they work for the policy holder. Whoever wrote the policy, that's where they take them to.
Right.
But doing her like that though, like taser like that in her.
Well, that's all in the training, because we're trained by, like I say, America's. A lot of people don't understand when I say this, but we're the only melting pot in the world, and we're really just an experiment. You know, our police force, if you didn't know, their basic training comes from Nazi Germany. Do you wonder why they act that way?
He said the first time I heard that the police training come from Nazi Germany. I heard it
Yes, sir.
over here too.
Yes, sir. Over here
Over
too,
here
all
too.
over the world.
Yeah,
I mean,
all over the world, even with black police officers.
you gotta think about the original deal. What ghettos were. You know, ghettos weren't a place for poor people. What they were concentrated areas with limited resources, so that they would see how people would react when everything went scarce. They started killing each other, so they know what they're doing. You get what everything they do comes with a science. The problem is we don't understand it because they talk in a whole nother terminology.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And there's science and code. There's human science. There's this science.
Yeah. If a cop ever asks you, do you understand? Tell him no.
No, exactly.
Tell him you know what you have I don't tell the cop I understand, because see, when you tell a cop you understand, that you give him all the rights right then to do whatever you want to do because you're standing under the jurisdiction.
Right.
That's why you don't tell them you understand. I know what you're saying, but I don't understand.
Right.
And so they know the terminology.
You saying that you know they've taken up Nazi
training,
training by foundation of the training, and because of that, in result, then they are desensitized.
Desensitized. This is what we get
to us. It's not, you know, I won't debate that. But don't you think it's open? Yeah, you say the policy holder. Okay, so with the policy creator, right? So, but I think that's overkill. Why should a patient for medication? This is all over medication.
Medication, yep.
Right? Why should a peace officer be brought in?
Because
if it's not causing harm to themselves or anyone else, and just resilient to take their medication for whatever reason, why do the police have to be brought in? Why is the orderlies suddenly overlooked? Because that's an orderly's job.
Yes.
That's a caretaker's job.
But if she has a history turn, and that's one thing I don't think we because she already told that one place you a good one, so we know she has a history.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and no, I picked up on that with her conversation from door with them.
Yeah,
it wasn't the first rodeo. But I doubt it. I think this is the first time it became a physical altercation.
No, I don't think so.
No,
I think she knew the routine, and she just wasn't trying to go because she knew that when she got there, that they was gonna treat her right. She wasn't gonna be happy.
If it's not her first time, then this is definitely need to be addressed. Because not only her, but how many other patients are they just bullying up all night?
Doing like that. Yeah.
They haven't found any crime to address.
Like they training on her, my nigga. Fucking wow.
How many?
But they advanced their rage because it's in the training. No, they didn't have to handle her like that. She's already a mental patient.
Okay.
There's ways you deal with that. And I would rather an orderly came, because an orderly probably could have gave her a shot or something in a rage to, calm her all the way down. That way they can just walk her out.
Right.
Yeah, but I don't know. They for tasing her, I don't think that I don't think that's how you bring.
That's overkill. That's too much.
Yeah,
you're not gonna get the results that you want.
Yeah, that's too much right there. That's not training to me. That's just like you tase her and then you put it close to her, like you put it on her, like you put it on her body, like that's crazy. Man.
Them wasn't no small officers. They was brolic, like Buddy was brolic. There's no way he couldn't have overpowered her. So this should have been, you know what I mean, dealt with way longer than all this video. There shouldn't have been this much footage.
Not at all. They're too strong. Way too strong.
But he wanted to break her will.
That's what it is. Because now it's all the psychological
power control, right? You're gonna do what I tell you.
There you go.
Damn, all this mental shit. I know you understand the words coming out of my mouth. Now look here. So now we got a problem.
Like he got a child.
Right. And that's where it lies right there.
But and that's in every situation, whether they're a mental patient or not.
They
That's what the police do.
And are willing to beat you up and tase you for it.
Yep, because they're unhealthy pride. You see my badge, you see my gun, you see my job. This is what I'm hired. And they hide behind that all the time. Oh, I was only doing my job. There's a lot of police officers do their job and don't have to act like this.
But I mean, I don't know. You know, you would. I guess we could or should be in a position to assume that the police force would have been addressed all things over the last, 3-4 years. Apparently not. Back to the old, you know what I mean? And it has been. There's been no let up. They just don't publicize it as much anymore.
No, but they don't. I mean, the general public, half the general public don't care.
There's that too.
Because half of them are related to a cop or something. So nobody wants to say nothing.
Or the bouginess of the fact that they stay out of the way.
Yeah, there you go.
What I mean? Ain't nothing happened to me. So, I don't give a goddamn what happened. What happened to me? Ain't nothing happened to me. So we good. Right?
You know it. Yeah, I mean, you ought to work with people who have career, families that have a career in politics. This one girl, she was so at my job, her mom works for the county in the county building. Her dad is a sheriff, her brother's a cop. And so she says, well, when the black people get in trouble, I don't understand why they want to defund the police, because when the black people get in trouble, they call us. No, I told her, no, they don't call you. Well, my dad and my brother, and no, that's my point. They don't call you. They call the service. You just happen to have a job. This is where the breakdown is. Now because in her mind, she thinks she can do what she want to do. She don't have to uphold the law. We know her because they call her dad and her brother. And this is why we gotta start addressing police by their name. Find out that name and address them by their name. Don't call them the police and don't even call them, don't give them that kind of authority. In Texas, we got it bad. I'm gonna call the law. If you tell me I'm the law, guess what? Whatever I say you better do, you just told me I was the law.
That's right.
This came out of your mouth.
Down there. Right. No different than they were in New York.
Same thing. It happens all over too much because of the training. It's not incidental or coincidental or coincidental. It's right. On purpose. They want to install fear in a certain kind of man that they scared of. That's why, think about it. Since Trayvon Martin been coming out, a guy that I listen to a lot, he said, look, Trayvon Martin gonna come out and they gonna kill niggas to the end of time by the police. Watch. Every time a black person die, they gonna put it on there. It's gonna be national news because they want to install fear. They want you to clinch up on your steering wheel and act like you doing something when you ride by when you really not.
Right, because any news is good news.
Yeah. And on top of that, they give them a reason to pull you over. When you have people that work in the police station, they tell you certain little stupid stuff that they do.
That's what
they tell you stupid stuff that they do. What? How do you pull somebody over? Well, if I say I got a suspect that I think might not have a license, all I'm gonna do is follow him for 5 minutes because no one's perfect. He'll do something.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? He'll do something. Right. So, and then you learn you ask them, well, how do you beat that? How do you not get targeted like that? If they ever get behind you, just don't turn, go straight the whole time. Because going straight ain't against the law. Don't turn, don't do nothing, because then they can make up if they want.
Ride into a dead end. Just keep going. That's one way to avoid it.
But you're gonna be targeted because of the negative connotations. If
and
think
because of the
about it,
conditioning and the training
yeah.
and all they've done, that's crazy. Because I figured with the rise of the body cams that there would be, an addressing to matters. Things would, stop because, okay, we're conscious of what we're doing.
Yeah, but
all actuality matching with what you're saying, then now it's just, straight footage. Like, we on the leaderboards. Like, cause nothing. When's the last time you seen a cop or cops arrested, put to jail because of the body cam? You know what I mean? It's more so now like a badge of honor for them.
Right.
Well, what helped me was I understood the one thing I understood from having people that worked in the police force was your fight ain't with that officer, especially if you ain't doing nothing.
No, your fight is
so I'm gonna tell you something. This is where I use total submission. I understand your job. I understand your authority. Guess what? Do whatever you feel like you need to do. But guess what? I'm going to your boss. I'm not going to tell you that I'm going to your boss. I'm not going to argue with you. You're a dumb cop. You don't even have to know the law. You don't have to know nothing. All you got to do is know how to put handcuffs on and shoot a gun. You don't need to know nothing else. You're an idiot. I'm not talking to you. Tell me, take me in or let me go. But either way, I'm getting in hold of your boss because he got to know. It's his job to know all these things. He knows. That's why when you see real people that know the law, that's why you see when the police go to mess with them, they go, I ain't talking to you no more. Call your sergeant. Because they know one thing. You don't know shit. You're an idiot. And you don't have to know nothing. Don't you always hear him? If you look on any of them YouTube videos, I'm friends with a guy named Joe Cool, and that's what he do. I think he in Chicago, I'm not sure. But he walk around following the police in his hood. When they pull over young people, he walk right up with his camera. And he tell them, hey, what you doing? What you going? I was watching the video earlier. He told the police, he said, hey man, what you doing? He said, you can't go in that man's pockets on the weapons and you looking for weapons. That's against the law.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those people. Matter of fact, we had one within our own community. Damn. Little light
You're on the video now?
They used to have the ghost in his house and all that.
Oh, I know you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. He used to do that. Follow the cops and
when you understand policy and order, do you know that they don't have to know anything? Your fight is never with the cop, it's always with the judge, because the cops don't make the policy, the courts do. And a lot of the stuff I'm telling y'all now, I got from the Moorish. This come out of the Moorish Science Institute, because they study all that. So they tell you how to avoid things and who to deal with. You don't argue with that cop. Let him do what he gonna do. Yeah, he did wrong, but you can't get him in trouble. You're not his boss. So you let him do what he want to do. I had a cop search. Hey, look, I got pulled over late at night. I get off work at 2 a.m. I work at a bar. It's about 3:30. We done finished cleaning the bar. I get pulled over. He walk up to the car. He go right on his shirt where his CB radio is, and he told the people. He said, go on send a transport unit. He was gonna take me to jail. He already had it in his
asked for the driver's license yet.
He hadn't even asked me for nothing. I already had my window down, my license and my insurance hanging out the window.
Yeah,
he already had it down pat. He grabbed my license and my insurance. He looked at it, and then he said, "Where you coming from?" I said, "I'm coming from work. Don't you see it on my shirt?" Now he know I work for some rich white people. Oh shit, my time can be accounted. So he can't run no gang. He can't plant no drugs on me. He can't do none of that.
Go ahead and
I believe that was his plan. You dig where I'm coming from?
The next fall, cancel the transport.
Oh yeah, and then he said he tried to play mind games with me like I'm dumb. He said, "You mind if I search?" I said, you don't really have a reason. I said, but go ahead, waste both our time. Go ahead. I'll open the whole truck up for you. I got a Suburban. You can search all this. It's going to take you a little while. But yeah, search it. I need you to search because I need to know what's in it.
And there's that. It's that every cop always think he dumb. They think they should.
Oh, he did. He looked in
So
my
it's a
car.
battle of intelligence.
He looked in my car and then he said, yeah, I guess I don't really need to search. And I looked at him and he knew to look at my eye. Nigga, you in trouble. Because right now, I'm going to go back to the police station. Now I can't even go home at 3:30 in the morning. I'm going up here till 4. I'm going to go talk to your boss, dog.
But then they always that fact boss is corrupt too. Or he might stay with his workers.
And that's the problem I had with the police station. See, we had a family right here in Temple go to meet President Trump. You know, when they was doing all that, we got a guy, my homeboy Michael. He got killed by the police. No apparent reason at all. I had another homeboy, younger cat that I watched grow up. He got shot in the head in a high-speed chase at a stop sign. How you have a high-speed chase at a stop sign? And that same cop, Smitty, I know him. Oh, young little white racist son of a gun. He pulled me over at work talking about my music was too loud. I said, okay, how loud was it? He said, well, I thought when you saw me, you would turn it down. I said, well, who are you? Why would I do that? Because you don't have the evidence. Like I told him, when we go to court, Smitty, when we go to court, you know you have to have evidence of how loud my music was. Where's your decibel machine?
For that oath, they signing on because they know that it, you know, it breeds fear.
Yep.
Right.
And had they done, see, when I went down to the, this what got our chief fired. When I went down to the police, he don't know my pool. Yeah, he don't know my pool. So when I went down to the police station and told him what Smitty did, that was 2 weeks before he shot that young boy. All that that young boy would have still been alive if they had done their job. Like I told him, he didn't even pull me over for nothing. He didn't give me no ticket. He got out and tried to, you know, enforce his power or his might. That's what he was doing. But I'm tired of getting pulled over and I'm not getting no tickets. What that tell you, Chief? Or that tells me you ain't doing nothing, you know, in that, or you might be doing something and they just won't charge you. You know, they don't want to write the paperwork for a ticket. I say, well, then they not do it. So you sitting here telling me that they ain't gonna do their job. They don't have to do their job unless they want to. Now he in a corner. Now the chief in a corner. Because I asked a simple question. If I'm speeding, why I ain't getting no ticket? Get what I'm saying?
Justify why he was pulled over.
Yep.
Right.
So what are we doing? So you're telling me on one hand that
profiling.
There you go. Now the young boy come up dead, and you know his mama got paid. He didn't see the young boy was mixed, but he thought the boy was just black. He didn't know the boy's mama was rich and white. His daddy black, but his mama white. Oh yeah, they tore a hole in the temple. Got the chief fired and everything within a blink. When that boy got, and you know, they put the news because you know Facebook was hot. So Temple Police Department used to put the news on the Facebook like they news. I just went through it and analyzed it word for word. I was like, are y'all reading this and believing this? This doesn't even make any sense. You pulled him over at a stop sign, and then you try to take his keys out of his car. And now y'all on a high-speed chase. How you on a high-speed chase with a person you trying to take their keys out of their car at a stop sign? How you shoot this boy directly in his head? Come on, y'all. This man had his kids in the car when the cop did that. Y'all don't feel me though.
I hear you. I know. I hear you.
I do.
That's crazy. That's madness.
I hear you, man.
I can't imagine that.
Nah, that type of shit go on all the time because the precincts, you got to think about it. How many precincts got bodies on them and how many of those bodies are legitimized? Nobody really stepped back and look at it like that. Like every precinct across the country, like it got bodies on it. If there's one without, well, hoorah and kudos to them, eh? But every precinct has bodies on it.
For real.
You know how they always going to solve a mystery. I bet you there's many mysteries that'll be solved if you would go to look at on the bodies that have been caught by the precincts. You know what I'm saying? Forget gang violence for a second. You know, and any other reason it brings about death. That
Come on, I think most of the gang violence is initiated by police that dress up in uniforms to go and start it, to manipulate it. I just think that. Come on, man, you think
Well,
about
there
it.
was evidence of that
Gangsters are
with the
spraying
George
sporadic.
Floyd situation.
Gangsters spray sporadic. They ain't been in no shooting range. Why ain't they hitting women and children?
But you know what I think? Getting back to this lady, fortunate situation, lady. I think the cop that is repeatedly tasing her, put her under the coffee table, assessing the situation, reassessing it. I think he was ready to kill her.
Yep.
Because if you're so authoritative and controlling, right? Okay, cool. So now she where? All right, we need to get her from there because she close to the knives. But you know what? I'm close to my 45. So go ahead. Go for the knives. He probably hoped that she would go for the knives, do something erratic. He could have blamed her away. You know what I mean? Like,
but sure. Yep. It's all in planning.
Like for real. Like where he was standing in comparison to her, he left the runway.
Yeah. I seen that term, the position, and
knives are right there.
Yeah.
You wanna create a line between you and them knives, right? But the other officer was over there, but he was there. I'm just like, they was probably ready. I don't know if it was one or two. And one officer will follow the other officer's lead. You know what I mean? Hey man, I've been in these streets. You gonna follow how my lead. Now listen, this is how we write the report. Right? We seen that. Again, I go back to my original statement. It should have been female officers.
Right.
And additionally, I respect the fact that the policyholders, but there shouldn't be peace officers kept unless the institution itself or the pharmacy was being threatened, patient trying to steal something or some shit like that, for the codeine or whatever the fuck, niggas like, okay.
Right,
but this, a home visits, a wellness check,
right,
taser treatment, I don't know about that.
Right, that's too much. Let me finish this video. Let me finish.
Ow!
That's it. Put your hands behind your back. Side now, all right? Hang tight. Do not spit. Do not anything. You okay? I'll pick up order. Very combative, fought with us. Bigger deployment. Also, regards for that. I don't know if you guys want to go stair chair. She's probably going to fight again on the way down. She's cool right now, but she's still aggressive. So I don't know if it's easier for us just to strap her in the chair. One of us will ride up for you guys to so we can pick up order. And then we got to follow up. So,
do you think stair chair would be easier, or do you want to just kind of?
I don't know.
Muscle her down the stairs.
We have to drive. The stairs.
Pizza at 7. Yeah, pizza is ready.
It's the stairs are very steep, so I don't know if it's safer for you guys to.
I mean, if she's gonna fight, the stair chair is not probably the best option.
Okay. You just go in the front of the legs. Yep.
Yeah. Do not
stretch her outside. Yeah, stretch her outside, please. I want to go feet first. Make it a little easier on her. Yeah, we're first quarter here. All right. Let's get her laid on her back.
Yeah, what they couldn't do for the first 15 minutes.
Mechanical, approximately 40-year-old.
You want to just get her name for my
he ain't got no work. He do that. Video was in. There were cuts.
1870.
Yeah. When the lights are on, that's what you do. I mean, what are we doing here?
That's a good question. They edited out certain scenes, bro.
They sure did.
Yeah, they sure did.
Why the
Because
fuck you
it
talking
looked like she was passed
real
out.
verbal?
Yeah, looked
And
like
she
she
was
was
real
out.
quiet.
Right.
And don't worry, term. They gonna start putting the social workers out there now in certain aspects. So they giving them the right to carry as a social worker, almost like the police. They hired
Giving
a
who?
whole
Oh,
bunch
the
of
social
them
workers.
because they trying to infiltrate the home. They want to know everything.
My shit froze up. I missed what you said about the social workers.
Oh, they hiring social workers with the permit to act as a police to carry guns. Like your CPS officers and stuff like that.
Right.
But see, the thing that's gonna be different about these social workers, they actually go work for the state. What a lot of people don't know is you don't have to talk to CPS at all because they don't even work for the state. They're nobody. They're a private entity that had an idea and they got a contract with the state, but they don't work. They're not employees of the state. It's a private facility. You don't have to talk to them. You close the door and you keep it moving. They can call the police, and the police will tell them, I can't make him say nothing to you.
I'm just thinking into the reality of that. And I used to say, they don't allow armed, and that's a problem. But now that they're armed, that's I don't know how, it's a good thing, and also it's gonna have its bad. So what about the CPS worker that goes in to deal with the child with the deranged parent that's loaded to the teeth with weaponry, but the CPS worker didn't know, a shootout occurred.
Right.
And now we've destroyed the family.
Yep.
In attempts to save the family.
But CPS ain't. There was a spike in CPS because of
an attempt to extract a hostage, because that's how I look at it, right? As a CPS worker, you're the negotiator or the reporter or the inside agent that's unarmed, and look, I'm just you get the story from the child, hoping and needing to prove that they're not lying and trying to set their parents up, because we've seen that too. And now we put a gun in the mix.
Right.
There you go.
That is. I don't know how they arming. I don't know about arming the social worker. That's kind of, Term was right on and everything that he said a while ago. You already have.
Yeah, but the state do what they want. These people do what they want to do. They just make a law and then say that that's what's supposed to happen and this will help people. They sell you the story, and it ain't helping nobody. How much money we gonna keep throwing at these institutions that don't work? Nothing in America works. We just got to come to agreements with that.
I said everything needs a revisit and a rewriting and readdressing.
Nothing works. The police stations don't work. The hospitals don't work.
The system of control works. It just needs to be fine-tuned better for the citizens that it controls. In my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, I went to the hospital.
Decade after decade, we still here because of certain systems in play. So, it's like we got a 65 on the test and we just, content with that.
Yep.
I passed. Yeah, but you could do better. I didn't even need to study. All right, so we could do better. We need to do better.
But yeah, Term, they got a science to this.
I do. And that's what needs to be tweaked. It just needs to, certain elements need to be extracted and certain elements need to be implemented. More for the citizen, more for the people that it serves control for. It's supposed to serve control for.
But it's not. That's the problem. It's not for the citizens, and that's where everybody is.
Right, and that's part of the rewrite that needs to happen.
Yes.
Now we're at the Constitution.
Yep. And it depends on which constitution. Hold on real fast before I finish that. I just want to tell Business and Keita, what's up, man? How y'all doing? They came in my stream, man. We chopped it up. Good people, good people.
Yeah. I can't lie about that. Very inspiring.
Yeah, I don't love for him. Much respect to you.
Very.
Yeah, we have two different constitutions. Right now, we're under the Constitution for the United States, not the Constitution of the United States. Because the Constitution of the United States was for the people. It was for the republic.
And there you go. Hey, I'll bring you along. That's the rewrite right there. Because as I said before, when we had this, type conversation, damn the wordplay, but if the wordplay needs to be addressed, then we get a specialist on it, and get this written right.
Yes, they rewrote it in the Reconstruction era.
If we live in as, you call them a puppet or not, it's facts. Facts are facts. If we're living within old stigmas and old dogmas, which is old fashions that have been in, planned for decades, centuries plus and shit. Yeah, it's time for a rehaul. You rehaul your computer, rehaul your look, you rehaul you. Shit. You know what I mean? Everything's readdressed. So why not our system? Right.
I think it was the president. I don't know which ones. One of them has secret papers. And like I say, all this is a plan. They knew what they were doing from the get-go.
Yeah.
And we got to think more. We got to think more like them if we want to figure out how to beat them. See, they think hundreds of years ahead. We think about tomorrow.
Well, I mean, that came from the point in time of the original creating, if you will, the dawn of creating of all the machine and the, society here in America, right? And then we're going back to slavery time. So we've never been in any control. And for the ones that are given control or obtain any, it's not control. It's actually just freedom. They're free to walk about financially because they've got all the money in the vehicles and, transportation's covered, security, mansion. We all know them. We all love them or not. Yeah.
If they wanted us to be free, they would actually teach us things that would in cure our freedom, but it's getting worse. And what's even worse, we're voting. We've got
for the lesser of two
in America that are voting, not just voting for the lesser of two evils, but they're voting to go back into slavery. Anytime you got somebody say, I'm okay with the cancel culture, that idiot, because they'll cancel you when you say something they don't like.
Right. The cancel culture,
exactly right.
I've played around with that.
We didn't have cancel culture, Turn. We older. What did we do, Turn? We boycotted. If we didn't like what you did or said, we just left you alone.
Right.
We didn't bother you.
Mind your own business, and that's it.
We didn't do a cancel culture
definition for myself. You know what I mean? I like it. A revamped of boycotting.
That's all it is.
Just a reproach, because they're taking a lot of words and terminologies off the shelf due to the new generation or just
science
way, right? New science. So, you haven't heard boycotting. Like, hey, boycotting, what's that?
I mean, we in a bad way in this country when we can't even describe what a woman is, man.
And that's I find that just that's the pinnacle
disturbing, bro. That's
disrespectful.
That's disrespectful.
And I'm surprised women didn't go off.
Right.
I'm surprised. And it's, if I was a woman in America, doesn't matter. When they asked that woman, can you tell us what a woman is? And she said to keep her job. And she said that as a woman, I'd have been, as women, I'd have been all in front of that court building.
The same shit over here, right?
Saying we don't want her.
Same shit over here.
Right.
We don't want her. She don't even know what a woman is. But black people was just so happy that somebody black. How many times we gonna keep falling for this?
Infinitely.
How many times we gonna let them tell us who to listen to?
I mean, and you know, now we moving into Jim Crow laws. You know that, like you said, science, it's patent. They have it mastered, and you can just look around and see the effects. Still today, they ain't gotta have black only written on the wall. You know not to go there.
Come on, man.
Yeah. Different time, same watch.
The
same
best thing
people on watch.
The worst thing you can do is get on social media and say, this place is racist. They don't like black people. Because guess what? All the white people start going there in droves now. Like, cool, brother, we're going to spend our money with them. They got the right idea.
Right.
So what do we do back then, Turn?
Reverse advertising.
Exactly. We just leave them alone. You go to this place? Yeah, I've been there. How'd you like it? It was cool. You know, and then you leave it at that. You want to go again? No, I'm good. Why? Well, I don't feel like it. You don't give them nothing to go off of.
Right. We don't care.
Don't care why now at this point. But a lot of this, especially with people that look like me, we did this to ourselves because we stopped doing business with us because we wanted so bad to be included.
Yeah.
That's why there's no businesses on the east side of towns where all the black people live no more. There ain't no businesses over there.
Too much.
There's 4 things.
Hey, what's up, Keita?
There's 4 things that you need in the community to make the community actually be good. A school, a hospital, a supermarket, and a police station. All that stuff on the white side of town.
Clothing too.
Yeah.
Got for some clothes on our back.
Shopping, yeah.
Right.
But what we did, and Muhammad Ali was let me show you how they use Muhammad Ali. They used him to death. Let me show you how the powers that be, the real white people. Let me show you how they used it. Box, 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 box. Right. He fought. They let him have his little rant. They put him on TV, pro-black, you know. But when he was Cassius Clay, when he won that medal, instead of him going home where the food that he was been eating that allowed him to win the medal, what's happening, Keto? The food that he was eating that allowed him to win the medal, he turned his back on that. He went over there to the other side of town and said, well, they like me now because I won them a gold medal. He came up fast and found out that they didn't. So what did he do? He took his medal and he threw it in the river and changed his name to Muhammad Ali.
Right.
So what does that insinuate to your child? That says they don't want us to have nothing because it's better over there. And they just don't want us to have anything better. I don't think it's better. I just think you want to be included. It was important to you that people like you. You got to understand something. Everybody ain't gonna like you and they don't have to.
But they also, right, tried to force him into a situation to get himself killed.
Exactly. But look how they did him at the end of his life, though, Turn. He got Parkinson's. He shakes out of control. Why in the hell would you give a man like that a torch and tell him to light the the common sense, Turn? You got a friend with Parkinson's and you got a fireplace. Would you let him light the motherfucker?
No. Right. Yeah, I guess
he might set the whole house on fire.
Dark shit to that.
You see how they did him at the end? And nobody caught it. Nobody got upset. Nobody caught it. We just made fun of him.
I didn't, and I missed that, but yeah.
Yeah.
One of my influential people.
And that was right there that hurt us. Now let's reverse the story. What if he won that gold medal and he went to that old black place that he'd been going his whole life to eat? And they said, oh, that's where Ali eat. That's what make boxers strong. White folks would have been breaking the door down to eat there. They didn't even help him. You saw it, Keita. Yeah. That's how the powers that be. Like I say, when you get in that upper echelon, don't think that you ain't under. We have more freedoms than they do Because when they call, you better respond. And they don't take, they like the mob. They give you ultimatums. They offer you money, and if you turn the money down with it, and they just do something horrific.
Right. Yeah, exactly. That's facts right there. I'm the fact.
I give you $100,000 for your house. I don't want no 100,000. It's worth $1 million. Then you come back home the next day and your house burned down. Now it ain't worth the damn thing.
Right.
Should have took the 100,000 is what you be thinking.
Right.
Yeah, Keita, you see how they did it? And after I say certain things, we just got to start getting outraged about. Number one, I just don't I don't like the way that they treating women in general right now.
Right. It worries me, dog. You know what I mean? If you got like daughter, they gotta think about that shit.
I mean, I hate to be like this, but sooner or later, I hate to be like this for women, but sooner or later, with the way the trans people are moving, if you don't have no child, a man might not date you because he don't know what he's getting himself into. That might be the new age era in just a little while.
Wait, what?
If you don't have a child, a man might not date you. Now a lot of men won't date a woman with children. But think about it a little bit in the future with the way these trans folks acting. If a woman got a child, that's a real woman. Because in a little while, you ain't going to be able to tell.
Listen.
Right.
Bro. Line at all, guys. I like that one was real.
We have brilliant people that just want.
Okay. What, the movie? This whole thing, the whole movie?
Yeah.
Oh man, listen. It's true. It's true. He ain't lying. You might have to check. You know what I mean? My girl said this all the time. We're gonna have to check IDs when our kids grow up.
I hope men ain't having no babies.
We're gonna check IDs.
Hey, Sherry.
What's going on, Sherry? Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the
Keita, you know that a man can't have no baby because if we ever get a womb inside us, it will crush all of our organs. We not built for that.
Yeah, I don't even know how that became a real
term. They so wild. Term. They are so wild. Do you know that they have these like babies that they mash them down into like how styrofoam stays small for a long time and then it like your earplugs, you can mash them down and put them in, and then it you know what I'm saying, it foams back up. Now you can't hear nothing. They're using that same chemical to make babies to go in men's behinds so that they can simulate childbirth.
Crazy.
One more time.
God damn.
But you're not hearing me, are you, Turn? Did you hear me?
Well, one more time.
They are taking that same concept of that foam they use for earplugs, and they are making small infants, like babies, to simulate childbirth for a man. But you put it in your booty.
Whoa, yo, listen.
To simulate childbirth.
We are not trying to bash anybody. We're just
we're
just speaking facts. You know what I mean? And,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying it's reality. Yeah, happy holidays to Sherry though. Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, happy holidays. Yeah, Turn. They taking huge steps. Hey, everybody, pull out your phone. Go down your screen where your emojis are and look for the pregnant man emoji. Y'all think I'm playing?
Oh my God, you're crazy. Hold on, I'm killing you. Crazy.
Yeah.
And look, if anybody in other nations, we want to sanction them if they don't believe in that kind of stuff.
You need a blind leading the blind, man. Directions.
That's what they're gonna do. They crap it out.
I'm trying to find this emoji.
That I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. There's some crazy shit going on here that it's just crazy. I'm worried as much as rights is for women too. Like, and it's nobody don't talk about these.
We in a bad way. I feel bad for women, just
I
like
know,
the woman he just showed.
I seen that one. I said, yo,
Oh,
yeah,
shit, what the fuck?
They're crazy right here. Beer fucking going on out here. Oh madness.
When I first
I just typed in
like
pregnant. I didn't even type in man, and then the emoji that comes up, they've got a
straight.
The dude with the blue shirt.
Straight up, not
straight. I don't know. Am I that high? I can't see. It's small.
When I first heard about transgender, it was about some young people at work, and I was like, "Well, what's that?" They were like, "Oh, that's beyond gay." I was like, "You can't go beyond gay. You can't go beyond homosexual. Either you homosexual or you heterosexual."
I think they're just trying to get rid of the lesbian woman. That's all. They're trying to. Just minute, then I'm telling you, and Stuart Wright said, if you don't, just minute, they're gonna try to take over even the lesbian woman.
I think they're just trying to implement confusion and keep people.
There you go. I think there's a bigger issue at hand, and they're trying to keep us distracted. I'll put it to you like this: a lot of people don't know this.
I was told that that when you see like a man with a pregnant man with a belly, it's a transgender woman. It's not a real man. It's a transgender.
No,
it's not. That's what I mean. Real shit.
That's what I was having this same discussion with a lady, and she said, I said, men can't have children. She said, oh, yes, they can. I said, how? She said, well, if a woman wakes up and identifies as a man, but she doesn't get the surgery done, and she happens to get pregnant. First of all, how's she getting pregnant? She don't like to use that for that.
It is a dude. Yeah. You know what's funny? The same thing that we're addressing, see, that's the distraction, right? Same thing that they're addressing, rather, about, wordplay and definition is what needs to be addressed to other elements of the system. That shit is just, in my opinion, stupidity. Like, okay, if a woman identifies as a man, right? Just going with this. If a woman identifies as a man, right? I identify as a man. Okay, cool. That's how you identify, but you're a woman, though. We started off with, a woman identifies as a man. Okay, so she's a woman. At the base of that start of that sentence, it's not a man that identifies as a woman, or no, a woman that identifies as a man. So yeah, it's all wordplay. Now you want to take all that niftiness and make law out of it. Cool. Apply that to the right areas of the system, like the Constitution and stuff, and business laws and all that. And then we'll be making right moves. But that's a distraction.
There's some crazy ass stuff going on here, man. I can't believe this is the way we're going, though. It's just wild how
a dude that considers himself to be a female is still known to be a dude. He's a girl is respecting him that way. And these girls that need a dude because they try to demasculate us, so they need the dude that isn't, that wants to be like them. They've been keeping him for a friend for like 2 decades now. And now here, the chickens have come home to roost. Now you got it.
Listen though. Hold on, one second, Rice. I just think they should have the same law as a man. If a transgender beat up on a woman, they should have the same law as a man beat on a woman.
Yeah, why not?
They should not allow to do all that, and have like a charge as a woman beating on a woman.
The only thing they should have for themselves are bathrooms.
It's different. Yeah. It's different. I'm sorry. Like it's different. This power. Like man have different strength.
But exactly, and let me
Nah,
tell you
nah.
how thick it get though, Chef. Y'all ain't read about the story that happened last year in New York where the transgender guy that was in a male facility in prison.
Yeah, impregnated. Yeah, 3
He
years.
impregnated three
Yeah.
women.
Listen. That happened all the time. That happened in the shelters. You know what I mean? That happened all the time, bro. That happened
Yeah,
in the
but in
shelters.
prison,
So
you
Listen,
wouldn't
they
think.
go in the shelters, right? Just like what they do in the prison. They go in the shelters just for help. They're just like women, and they go over there and molest the women. You know what I mean? So what I'm saying.
No,
And
no, Chef. He didn't molest no women. He was a transgender, and when they made that new law, they took him out of male population, and since he want to be a woman, they put him in female population as an inmate.
Right.
And he got 3 women pregnant as an inmate.
That's wild.
Now see how many lives he done ruined?
Right. That's crazy.
He got 3 kids coming in this world. The daddy don't know what he is.
Right.
And the mamas is locked up.
Right. Come on, say it again.
Right. The only thing
Come on.
is they're baffled.
It's fact.
I'm on board for that. Anything else, you get treated as how you were born. I don't care what operation you had. You can have an operation to change your entire appearance. You're still the fuck we know you are.
You can't be trying to replace the woman. Hold on.
Right?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm just saying the one thing. We can't be. I think they're trying to overpower and replacing the women population. We can't do that. Straight women or lesbian women. Yeah, I mean real shit. You know what I mean? They're gonna be women.
Overpopulate the women for
No, like they're trying to it seems like they're trying to make the women them stop doing certain things. You know what I mean, and demand them appearing as a woman, give them the better job. You know what I mean, put them in the better, like what Rice said. You know what I mean? If you don't say it, you can't even explain yourself as a woman. You know, so you're being overpowered. You're trying to push them back. You say, okay, this is the woman's job, but you're giving somebody that looks like a woman a job. But we want more women in the workplace. What the fuck is that?
The biggest lie ever told from a man, in my perspective,
you get what I'm saying?
My perspective is that you feel like a woman. You can't possibly feel like a woman because you ain't never been no woman. You can't experience something that you can't say I feel. That just doesn't make any sense. You might be attracted to men. Say that. But don't say I feel like a woman.
No,
because you ain't never been a woman. You ain't had no period. You ain't had no menstrual pains.
Being respectful to everybody's feelings, you know what I mean? That's cool. You feel like this, you feel like that. But just know, those are just feelings. That's not.
I feel like a chair, but if you sit on me, I might die. I'm skinny.
You know, I've always felt, the tomboy girl that's always felt like, one of the fellas but she feels like she's some dude trapped in a female's body. Doesn't matter. You have reproductive organs. You're a female. The end of story, and vice versa.
Now, Keto, she said, I wonder if a transgender reach a climax. I wouldn't want to lose that. Now, Keto, these transgenders, when they getting that surgery.
He said what?
She does not play when it comes to her work.
When Keto, when the transgenders get that surgery, usually the thing, if they get a thing, like a woman get a thing, it stays limp. They can't use it. They have no feeling in the uterus when they having sex. When they get that change, you see the woman that came out and said all this, I messed up. It's a lie. I don't even have the sex change, but I'm here to tell y'all I messed up real bad. It's a lie. Now I can't even feel nothing down there.
They were lost to begin with. So it's no surprise they haven't found any direction. But yeah, them is feelings. We could psych ourselves up to believe, motherfucker, you're an eagle and I'm a tiger. He's a horse. Yeah. Now we just roam the land as spirit animals. Okay. Right. But we still equally three peas of a same pod of humanity. So you're free to believe what you want or be, that's cool. But by the basis of things, you are what you were born under. That's the science.
human science.
And if you don't believe in science and you want to challenge that,
that's human science.
Try the laws of gravity.
Right.
And then come back and talk to me. Like, go walk off a roof and see if gravity won't save you because you don't believe in science.
Because now you a kite. You feel like a kite.
Because your belief system is one of, for this matter, on science. So let's apply that to all of science. Oh no, you're only particular with certain sciences that work for you. No. It is what it is. Now, you can be upset and bitter for the rest of your life about your existence. Many people. And it doesn't have to be for their gender. So, but, the law of your birth, right, and status don't change. Sorry. Not sorry. And it's absurd that this country is caught up with all that. I understand the concern for others. Yes. They should get their own bathrooms, and now let's move on. And they should also get their own security checks at the TSA airports too. How about that? That way you can really feel special. One. Ain't no special treatment. We got the Special Olympics. Ain't even that much special treatment for the special people, man. Cool all that foolery down.
Yeah, it's true though. And we see what just happened a while ago with this patient here. Come on, really?
Now you got men dressing up as women, beating up other women legally.
Yes.
I define as my inner Taisha here really feels that I could bust these bitches' asses. Now, hand me the lipstick because I'm finna show them what it is. What the fuck? That's the basis of it. Hell, we can laugh, but that's what motherfuckers is doing. Give a fuck about what operation you had.
You right.
Goofy is the patient that they have on the board game of Operation. Fuck you.
It's just a sad situation. And it's everything is just so divisive. But like you say, Turn, I believe there's a bigger picture if you ask me, and we're just all being.
It's part of the distraction. We always talking about the celebrities being used. Well, that's toss that right in there too.
Yes. I think it's a huge distraction. And one reason I say that is because a lot of people don't know. You guys do know this. What we call the internet was called the ARPANET, and it was made in 1964 at the heights of the civil rights movement. So while we fighting black and white over here, these people is making supercomputers. And none is the wiser. We had no idea.
Right.
Mm-hmm. That is true. That is true.
Yeah, this is America, land of the free. Be who you want to be.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. But don't, push it and people, and don't try to overpower people with that.
Laws get changed for people, civilians, humanity, for the better of humanity. Now we know that there's corruptness within the system, so laws get changed for the better of a certain demographic of people. So but no, I feel this matter shouldn't even be on the table.
It shouldn't, but we're here now. And the worst thing about it, like I said, is these youngsters, what they don't understand is that they voting themselves right back into slavery. It starts off like this, small stuff. When you say, okay, I agree with council culture. Why?
Yeah, I didn't even look at it as how you're presenting it right now. And you're right. Right. Cancel culture was originally just straight segregation. That was cancel.
Talk about it, Turn. Come on, man.
I didn't look at it like that. I really didn't until you said that today, and the way you said it, I was like, okay, right. And I thought it was just a fancy up way for boycotting,
Why
No, it's actually camouflage segregation.
All up in the shows, all up in the
Well, the reinsertion of
all of
segregation, pardon.
The reinsertion of it. And they're so conniving and smart that they make the masses vote for it.
Right. Right.
It's like literally telling a person to go to hell and actually meaning it, and then they go, okay, and they go get they pack their bags and go wait on the corner for the bus.
For sure.
That's called they have tact.
100 on that one for real. No,
Yeah.
They have tact. That's what tact will do to you.
Right.
Tact will make hell sound so good, even though you know it's supposed to be a pit of fire. It makes it sound like that's where you want to be. And I'm with Sherry. I don't want my kids watching drag queens either, but you can't take them outside no more because you're going to see a few of them. My little girl, when she went in the bathroom, she came out the bathroom. She said, Daddy, it's a man in that bathroom, in the woman's bathroom. I don't want to use the bathroom with a man in there.
Mm-hmm.
See, I didn't blow.
See, I'm telling you, you can't stop the kids from talking like that. You can't punish. That's what I'm trying to wonder. If a kid talks,
better not be no man in
you can't punish
problems, man.
Kids are talking like that. You can't.
It wasn't a man. It was just a female that was dressed and represented a man. My daughter didn't understand that though. What she saw was a man.
All right. Well, you know. No, we can talk about that. Now, come on, we need to get over. Did it say anything to you? I swear to God.
Well, my daughter ain't like that. When she feel like something wrong, she get the hell on and come tell me. She don't give a damn.
Well, all this defining, I define as this, I define it to me, I define them as it's. You ain't quite sure what you doing, what you want to be. It might be something that later that in your life, this might be a phase you're going through. So for right now, you just say it to me. Right. So leave it alone. You know what I'm saying? Cousin it out here walking around. No longer on TV, you know, as a character. No, it's actually your neighbor. Fucking.
They be wild out here, man. They be doing some weird ass shit out here. It be making me.
But that's real term, and so I just explained to my daughter. I said, "Oh no, she probably going to because I didn't want to introduce. I don't want to have that talk with her at 7.
She probably going to.
What I said was, no, she probably going to
what I'm talking about.
And she dressed up like something.
Oh my God.
Maybe she dressed like a man because she going to a costume party, baby. That's all. But come in the men's bathroom, because I don't trust her now. Come in the men's bathroom and I'll watch over you.
Now they got you in violation. What's this man doing walking in with a younger woman? You dig? Like,
yeah.
I don't get it. I don't understand. I do not understand. Like,
you want me to address give them their own bathrooms on the other side, away from everybody else's bathroom. They, you know, they want to be singled out. Cool. You know what I mean? On the
You know what's funny is that real people that are homosexual don't really like the movement the way they're doing things now because they don't act like that.
That's exactly. Come on, yo, they're the same.
So, but then, you know, even with that, so now what? Every establishment has to install a third bathroom.
Yeah. But they don't put them out there. They don't put them out there.
They got a motherfucking goddamn.
They do not put the camera on them.
You got a porta potty.
They do not put the camera on gay people. Said they don't want that.
How about that?
I'm not doing that.
Huh? How about mandated transgender porta potties out back? Yeah, we start light. There you go. We got plenty of those.
They do not let the gay people speak up. They met the people more the higher power, or some people.
And it's up to them to keep clean and all that too.
Right in line. Right, not lying at all. They do not want to be seen because they got family members, they got aunties, they got uncles that have kids. You know what I mean?
Well, what is it? Is it Gay Pride Month or Gay?
They don't want their nephew.
What they doing?
They don't want their nephew or their niece going through all.
Oh, you know but it's okay for them to parade around us though. Nah, make your choice. Man up or bitch up. I don't know how they figure it. Woman up or face up. I don't know what the fuck going on. But I know it's complete fuckery that has gotten completely the hell out of hand.
Tell me about it, son.
For real. We should be addressing the civil rights of patriots of the country, you know, participants, you know, civilians, the civil code, not the gay code. Now,
For real.
Gay regardless. Okay, cool. Moving on.
But like I told people when I was growing up, your sexual orientation, who and what you was having sex with, nobody, we didn't discuss that. That was your own personal business. It's not like that was a topic at work. Now it's just a topic at work. You know, like I tell people, in order for you to be, you know, homosexual, that has something to do with the act of having sex. That has nothing to do with anything else.
Yeah, try this food on for thought. How about being a black man in America, right? Go right along with just the regular hard times that come with being a man in America, but being a black man in America and just speaking on behalf, I guess, and somewhat in addressing the gay participants, the black males. Well, how about this idea? How about they done made life so tough as we know it, black men, that these are the guys that are the deserters to the war that is needed, right? Because, you know, when war come about, you get a lot of people that's, you know, in uniform, but they desert. They, you know, and these guys went so much for the dessert that they became dessert. That's why they running around with cupcake attitude and all that. It's real sweet.
Yep.
So what if, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, the rest of the participation is in jail, the graveyards, and then some of us out here, you know, and I think that's what we've been broken down and resorted to. So, yeah, all right, but still in all, they don't get their own rights. And when the hell did we start respecting deserters of the cause?
For real.
They ain't trying to make some own cause in union with the other people that are all on the same cause. I think we lost sight of the cause.
Completely.
Well,
but a lot that had to do with that was stuff. You see it on here. We see it on here, Turn. How many times have you been high-siding on somebody, and when they run out of jokes, they say, well, you ain't got a PlayStation 5.
You gotta do that, Keita. They be trying to, like, you know, make sure they yell. I had one of them. I had a woman tell me she thought I wasn't a yell, waiting for me to get all loud and not racist.
Yeah.
I don't, and I'm glad they convinced women. Sherry, hear me out on this, because I know it's gonna sound messed up at first, but hear me out.
Thank you.
I'm convinced that women.
Hey,
I'm glad they did that though. Chef, hear me out real fast, Chef. Before you say,
Sherry,
before you say your part.
Sherry, and they do it at the school too when they talk along with these single moms, especially when they're single mom. Listen, real shit. The conversation with the woman is that they don't need a man. Especially when they see that, you know, they try to corner the ones that are single, the single moms, and they'll try to talk to them, especially when they know they go through a abusive relation or some type of argument at home. You see what I'm saying? They will do all that. That's what they do. You know what I mean? She is not lying. You know, that's crazy. Every time I be hearing, listen.
Yeah, but what's up, Ty? But Chef, I'm glad they did teach women that, because that makes for more. That's the kind of woman I want. I don't want to raise no woman twice. I want her to understand you can do this by yourself. I'd rather be loved than needed, because when your needs change, what does that do for me?
What up, Time, babe?
You get where I'm coming from with that, Chef?
Yeah.
I would rather a woman want me and not need me. Because if your needs ever change, guess where do I fit in there?
But what about option 3? You know what I mean? You can have your cake and eat it too. Want and need me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that.
We spin the mirror around. I could say that we want and need them.
Yeah.
Exactly. But we want them.
You want need. Shit, if you want some children, what's going to happen?
Bingo term. Thank you. That's why I had to agree with you. Because I was just going to say, your lineage ain't going to go nowhere.
No
If
damn
we don't
way.
have one.
You're gonna die, the king that you claimed yourself to be, on your throne with no passage, no nothing. Just all right. So that was your episode, whatever.
Yep.
If that's your choice. I just had a conversation recently with someone about reproduction, and they were like, no, we don't choose to reproduce. Okay, that's your prerogative. A guy can take the same stance. But
yeah.
Like, I mean, the fuck, like, nah, they got shit all off his point, and they know it. Went down in the 80s.
Yeah.
Scrambled everybody, got everybody, when there was that, that's why there's no more hip hop, you know what I mean? It's rap. I understand the indifference in what they did with that. Like,
man, it just feels better when somebody actually wants you, and they really don't need you, but they want you. That feels a whole lot better, because and I'm just talking about without the reproduction part, because if you want children, if you're a woman, you're gonna need a man. You sure right?
Now, run that one again. Without the reproduction factor. Like, okay, you got two parties that are not interested in reproducing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I would rather them want me, because if they want me, that means they're attracted to me. But if they need me,
a lot of people believe in that. What you're saying.
Yeah, but if they believe me, I mean, if they need me,
right.
Say you got a lot of money.
My bad. It's been 2 decades. I had to revert back to single mode. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
No. You don't want anybody that
that needs you.
Needs you, right? Because that's what a lot of relationships have been based off of. Sometimes when people put leverage over others, well, you need me, you need this, you need that. So, but I'm speaking of a different aspect.
I get what you. No, you was right though. We want and need them, because if we want our lineage to go anywhere, that's the one thing that's proud of. That's why most men want boys. That's the pride.
Get what's
I don't know.
What up, Tom?
What's up, Tom, Benny?
You need let's turn to somebody stepping stone, like.
Yeah. Like I say, just think about it. If your woman needs you to help pay the bills, well, what if she hit the lottery? Where do you stand in that now, Turn? She don't need you no more.
Well, no, I can debate that. No. She needs me to pay bills. I need her to pay. We need each other to pay the bills.
No. In the scenario, but at the end, like I say, at the end, if a woman needs you to help her with her bills, not your woman. I'm just speaking in general.
Oh, okay, Roger that.
Not your woman. Not your relationship. We talking in general. So if I shouldn't say yours, I should say
no, you know what? I jumped right out of single mode, back to single mode. Right.
Got you. So when a woman
pay her bills.
Let's say that you get with this girl because you know how we are as men. We love fine women, so we get with her, and she playing the game like she like us. And now you helping her out. Whoop-de-woo. You think things are good. Now she get either a better job or she hit the lottery. Where do you fall in at? Because
you better hope it was her best thing. You better hope you was her number one plaything. You get to prove with her coach.
I'm trying to tell you, because now she hit the lottery.
But that's all hopes. That's all hopes. You don't know. You know what I mean? You're doing your best behavior.
Hey, fellas, what's going on?
What's up,
Hey, you know what? What I figured out? Back in the 40s, 50s, 60s, and 70s, back when Black Wall Street and all that shit, black people were so powerful, bro. We was taking over everything. Even when we was back in this, had the whole Senate office way back before the 60s, the civil rights and all that shit, right? They had to figure out a way to fucking break that shit down. You know what I mean? That's why you didn't see this shit until the 90s.
We're living
started growing in the 90s and 2000 and shit is growing now. The shit is off the hook. You got fucking senators. You got a whole bunch of people that got elected just in November on the 18th. It's gay. You feel what I'm saying? So all that's gonna do is gonna bring out a whole bunch of support for more gay people. That's what they gonna change the laws wherever they at. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like we fucked up.
We did
If you
fuck.
look at it, you gotta grab your family, grab your surroundings, and make sure they don't fall into that shit.
Survival of the fittest.
Because when I went to school, it was only 2 people in that motherfucker, the whole high school that we knew was gonna be gay, and it was one girl that we knew was gonna be gay because she played baseball and all that shit. But now you go to the fucking school and figure out how many people gay. You be like, what the fuck? It's more than like 40%. You get to fucking some places you go, Atlanta off the hook. They just showing out in Atlanta. That shit they doing out there don't make no
That's
sense.
enough.
No sense.
But it's
It don't
country.
make no fucking sense, bro. You got fucking men walking around buff as fuck with mustaches and beards and shit with dresses and high
Yeah,
heels.
and they gang members. They got a
I'm like,
whole gay gang out there. Like, hey man, I heard they handle up. I heard they do not play with you.
yeah.
That's that shit straight off the TV from the
What?
Look at that.
What? I don't know what. So I know they get special treatment when they do shit.
They did child support. For what? To break up the black family. Boy, the
Yeah.
black family is powerful as hell. That's why I'm like, it wasn't nothing gonna break up our family right here where we at. You know what I'm saying? That's why we, all our other cousins be like, damn, y'all ain't been together. And but now since they older, they be like, I wish I would have stuck with them like them. Yeah, you got 4, 5, baby, died, dead. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nigga, we stuck to a program because it's the way we grew up and seen around us and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh no, we ain't gonna be like them and shit. You know what I mean? Cause shit,
Yeah.
how can you have a family if you got kids everywhere? You know what I'm saying? That
Oh
shit don't
man.
work like that.
Mm.
That shit don't even work like that. That's another, that shit broke. Shit, we all fucked up. We gotta get our shit together. And it started with yourself. That's why shit, I
Yeah.
got my shit game tight. You know what I mean? Got to. And make sure your kids learn a trade. They
Yeah.
don't want it, they don't want black people to know trades. They just want you to know how to work. They
Gotta
want your
know.
ass in
That's it.
Well, no,
Walmart.
but that actually that's what they do want. Just trades, as far as like, you know, building, plumbing, electrician, you know, like they don't mind that because you're a worker, you're a worker bee. But political, nah,
No, they didn't want us to learn that shit. Black people
community
had to get in them
leader,
trades themselves.
spokesperson, nah, nah, quiet all that down. We saw what had happened. And now, like you said, with the time, look at all the time that's passed and how much time they've had to operate, and now the aftermath there of that. Because they got our grandfathers off you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say they got them off their game. They came with a stronger weaponry. Flooding the hood with the drugs and all that. And then, making laws that were against us. Yeah, that's why I talk about the rewrites.
I'm
Things need to
telling
be
you.
undone.
And they not even mentioning that they under a pandemic, a whole nother pandemic with the opioids. Because that ain't got nothing to do with black people hardly. They ain't saying it ain't black people that don't do it. But what I'm saying, in the biggest, do y'all
No,
realize
we've
the
been the
state that has
victim
the
of
worst
any
drug
drug you can
problem is
mention.
Utah?
But we've been the victims of any drug you can mention, and we're not the producers of any of them.
Of it.
There is not a hood that has produced a drug. Tell
Nope.
me about it. I'll wait.
No.
What state is known for bringing about this drug? I'll wait. Hood. Them boys over there? Nah, them niggas super smart, man. Them niggas got into chemistry for about 10 years. These niggas got their own drug, and it's called fill in the blank. No, you
Yeah.
can't.
You sure right.
So all you could talk about is the business that's been handled, who of that hood fared better than the next, through making it, but yet they got the documentary about how they in jail for life, or they had to go against the grain or whatever the code was. None of that. Victims, all victims, whether it was the dealers, the users. Where the producers at though?
Bingo. They overseas. You got to understand when Free Ray, you know what got Free Ray Ricky Ross a life without the possibility of parole, and I'm glad he got out on it. But you know what got him all that? The fact that he was answering to Oliver North. Now you remember Oliver North was on trial in the Iran-Contra scandal. That's what it was about. Bringing drugs into the country.
Right.
They gave him an award.
They just found better ways to do it.
They gave him an award for being the biggest drug dealer in the country, and they locked Freeway Ricky Ross up for the same thing.
You have to fix
all the big dogs. Name them. Name them. We know that from American Gangster. We know that, who was that, Frank Lucas?
Yeah.
We know that Frank Lucas was working for the United States military. He went over there and brought the stuff back in bodies. You don't make those kind of moves, and you're not politically hooked up. You don't sneak and do that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, we know
that. But now think of this, right? Because that made it to documentary status and different stories, along with Pablo Escobar and Frank White and so forth. Yep. But how many others didn't get? You know what I'm saying? And how many other channels of entry are there? And how many other things are going? That's one. And if they're bold enough to put that together, that just that tells me, you know what I mean? What about what we don't know?
Bingo.
You usually gotta think about what you don't know, right?
And think about all the big guys, when they get in trouble, they rat on the police. They never rat on these street soldiers. They say, well, he helped me. He's a judge. He helped me. He's the chief police.
Right.
He helped me. And they get some more time because what they doing is in there. Not only are they telling on them, but they telling on their damn self.
Right.
You know who started? You know who started that shit? J. Edgar Hoover.
Yes.
Who?
Hoover.
Yeah. He the one that brought all the dope here and shit. He brought that shit to Oakland because he's the Black Panthers and shit. So he said, well, fuck it. If we can get everybody on drugs and shit, that'll fucking slow down. Because, back then we was, considered a terrorist group. But they had KKK all this damn time. Man, come on, man. We the most powerful thing on the earth. That's why they fucking us up like that. They're scared of us. Remember Rapping Duke, the ha ha ha?
Mm-hmm.
When they thought that rap wasn't gonna do nothing. But what did we do? We made it our own, and somehow they still found a way to put their motherfucking hands in our cookie jar.
Oh, you talking about how he did the entire rap off of them, basically. The rap, yeah, I remember the Rapping Duke. That was one of the first rappers.
No, that was
I had ever
something.
heard.
Yeah, that was something that was like, laughing at our culture that we made up.
But business in turn.
Was
y'all ever scared that rap music was gonna go away? Because you remember when we was growing up, they put on MTV that rap music was supposed to fail.
Yeah. Well, all I knew is that when I left before I went to Paris, it was thriving and everything was everything. I met X-Clan the day before I got on the plane. Like, you know what I mean? It was that celebrities all over town and mad groups and everything was everything. And in that 7-year span from 1993 to 2000, when I came back, it seemed like they snuffed everything out, changed everything, and it was just a whole different thing going on. And, I didn't know if that was us, but I've come to learn that that was them, right?
Yeah, for real. All they want us to do is fucking rap about killing each other and disrespecting our culture and shit. They got rid of that shit. They got rid of that shit, bro. Think about it. That's what now, because that's another fucking. That's powerful, bro. That's powerful. If a motherfucking you go get a little kid right now, you give them a badass song, and I bet you they can sing that motherfucker. But you can't fucking go to class and get straight A's. But you know all the lyrics in these damn songs. Nigga, that's fucking powerful. It's too powerful for them. We was reaching out too many people. That's why they put a wrench in that and fucked up the rap game. Come on, man. You got motherfucking gangster rappers with dresses talking about doing dudes in the booty.
Come on, man. For real.
Shit fucked up.
They made a quicker way for the fuckery versus making any effort towards making things right.
Exactly.
Yeah. I just heard what Danny Boy said about Brandy little brother, Ray J.
Mm-hmm.
You hear what he said?
Well,
he said,
he gay too?
Like I was gay. He said, no, nigga, don't talk about the gay things I did. Talk about the gay things we did.
Exactly, bro. Mm-hmm. They got them brainwashed out here. If you want to be up in that elite, it's like you got to give up some booty. Hey, Richard Pryor showed us a long time ago in that movie when he went over to his record. You need to pay attention. That's a real story. He went over there with this dude that was giving him money and putting him in movies and shit. Well, somehow he got two women to go take Richard Pryor in one room and fuck on him. And why them women was fucking on him, they ain't cocaine and they grab his wife and he go fuck his wife. Come on, man. It's power, man. The motherfuckers do anything to make us look stupid, bro. And we so stupid, don't even fuck it up.
And look at Jada. I bet Jada feel real dumb now because now August is gay.
Jada's
that boy been fucking your son. And you too.
Caught up in.
Right. When I seen Augustine did that, I said, man, I see why he was with Will Smith. I see why
he was been wearing a dress. Yeah. Will Smith's son.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that's fucked up, bro. How the fuck you gonna take your motherfucking son from the mother and turn him to a fucking woman, and you got your other baby mama, whatever and shit? Like he needs to come out. So how you think that mama feel? You done took my son, got full custody of him, and turned him into a full motherfucking woman. And he ain't even 18. He tried to go get the name change and shit. She like, no, fuck that shit. You don't need to change your name. He's still the motherfucking minor. His daddy over there got him fucked up. Got a little white boy fucking on him and shit. That's fucked up, man. No, real talk.
Think about it, all the guys that's in Hollywood that deal with them elites and their children.
All them motherfuckers.
Magic Johnson. I didn't know
that's
his
the goal.
Gay till last year. I was like, hold on, wait a minute, that's Magic's son.
Yeah, I knew that for a while. I was like, oh wow, man.
I still haven't seen his son, but yeah, I heard the whole thing with him being gay, and that's probably why Dwayne Wade, supports his son. You know, following out through Magic Johnson.
Come on, man. Them motherfuckers out there love cocaine. That's all they like is cocaine. Them motherfuckers be high as hell. You ain't gonna catch none of them actors doing no fucking crystal and shit like that. They like coke and fucking pills. Trust me, man. Them motherfuckers is weird as fuck. Yeah, I didn't see motherfuckers, man. It's a union job. So depends on your scale of how much you gonna get paid an hour. You know what I mean? So the motherfucker can see somebody in the movie and think, oh, they rich, they got all this and all that. The motherfuckers, that's a regular job. Regular fucking job. You gotta be the man. Yeah. And look, Denzel, he the man, but when it comes to that shit, then he really ain't the man. He just our man. Man, these motherfuckers don't give a fuck about us.
Right.
That's why they couldn't wait to fucking they love when a football player or a black basketball player come out and say I'm gay. They love that shit. They ride that shit for real. They like to fucking destroy our character. They want to support them like a motherfucker. But look, this boy that started the kneel down, what they do? Stole his shit. X him out, but then they stole it and start supporting the shit. Man, this shit is crazy. Yeah, we fucked up.
No, Kim mama recorded that. Kim Kardashian mama was the one who put the tape out. They know that now.
You watch all three.
Oh, hell yeah.
You watch
Kim
all three
Kardashian mama put that.
Yeah.
They might have gave him some money, but Kim Kardashian mama put that tape out.
Yeah, she watched all three versions of the tape. She was the one that picked the good copy. She watched from the
Shit.
second copy.
She told that girl go suck his dick. She fucking sold her fucking son, her daughter out to a motherfucker.
If that ain't pimping, I don't know what that is, bro.
You know she got to be something thrown about that family because the daddy Bruce, he done turned into he was woman of the year.
What? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, lady.
Y'all didn't know Bruce Jenner was woman of the year? That she used to be married to her.
Hell no.
Ah.
Damn.
Y'all don't remember when he came out on Sports Illustrated as woman of the year?
Not the Weedy Man on a box.
I didn't. I mean, that,
hey, look. And then
that must have flew past my radar.
Hey,
like
look how
OJ,
they supported his
still
ass.
trying to figure out is Chloe,
But also, I don't follow, you know.
or not, because her second husband, that lawyer, was OJ lawyer in his case. He's a Kardashian.
Check this out, y'all. Let me tell y'all something, and then maybe y'all can understand this politics shit. Hey, did y'all know that President Obama, when he was a little boy, used to be at President Bush house?
Yes, they raised
and this
him.
nigga used to give him candy and shit.
They raised him and groomed him.
Yeah, that's why she gave that candy.
I didn't know about the candy and all this and that. But
Michelle gave that candy to him for thanking her for molding Obama. See, Obama daddy, his foster daddy, that nigga was rich.
I was like, yeah, and I was in shock because I know he had them girl movements.
George Soros.
Yeah, he was
George
rich.
Soros. Obama probably gonna be the richest president we ever have.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that nigga adopted. That's why he wanted to see where he came from. He came from Africa. You know what I mean? All this shit is for money. Everything is for money. Just when you want to come in the country and work, they charge you for a visa. You got to pay for a work visa.
Yeah, when I seen that, I was like,
all this shit is for money.
It's a bloodline. They all related. Didn't y'all hear Donald Trump say? What did Donald Trump say? He said, "Yeah, I've been. Hillary Clinton has been to all of my weddings.
They have pictures together and all that.
Yes,
they got pictures together on both of them. They have couples picture like him with his girl, and they both with as a couple. Trump with Milan, and Hillary with Bill. That's crazy.
You know what they was really mad at Trump about? Because he went and got Epstein. You see, people don't realize something. Jeff Epstein, you know, he got indicted under Barack Obama. But Barack wouldn't go get him. Barack wouldn't go get him. Not only did Barack go get Epstein, but he even put money toward stopping CPS, because those are the, let me tell you something, children, you always hear 200-300 children come up missing. Why are you only getting 5 and 6 Amber Alerts a month?
You hear about all those children they found in Ukraine?
Come on, man.
Yeah. I seen that. I said, wow, that.
Hey, check this out. You got
trafficking is real.
Hey, look, you got families that been in the South and in places to where they run everything around that motherfucker, right? I mean, everything. Hospital. Look, everything. In Louisiana, when we pay taxes on our property, we pay the fucking sheriff. The fucking sheriff. Man, that shit is crazy, man. It's I'm telling you.
When y'all pay taxes, y'all pay the sheriff?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sheriff.
What do you mean? You go down to the police department?
You pay your
You go
shit
to
to the
sheriff's office.
sheriff.
You go to
Or
sheriff's office.
you don't pay your shit, sheriff come take your
Sheriff
shit.
come. Yep.
Take your
Yeah, it
shit.
is down here, turn.
Take
When
your
I pay
shit.
my property taxes, I go to the sheriff. I go to the
Right.
county coordinator's office, which is the sheriff's office, just another building.
Yeah.
But
And
think about
motherfuckers
that
that own
sheriff.
them cities and own them towns started they sheriff. Remember how you can watch them old movies and it say you got one sheriff and one deputy?
Yep.
Uh-huh. That's why the sheriffs still run everything, but then you got outside fucking independent companies that want to be police. Yeah, think about it.
CPS
So
is
why
under
is it you
investigation
got
for
to think?
stealing
Why is it
children.
a sheriff in every fucking? You see, first it was the sheriffs and the deputies, then came the federales,
That is so cold.
and the federales was here to put the sheriffs and deputies in place because you got. Hey, let me tell you right now today, nigga, you probably got some people that fucking kidnap these kids and take organs out, bro, and sell their organs.
There you go.
Google that fucking shit.
And they like black children because you work
Black children, exactly.
50% more than white children.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've been hearing about that.
We ain't got that melanin.
Look,
They ain't got
what
that
Sherry-
good skin and shit like that.
Damn
You know, we
business.
got
Y'all
that
think
good
about
blood
this.
shit.
You see what Sherry said when she said Epstein was at the White House 12 times under Clinton? Now think about this. When Clinton got caught sucking his dick, how old was that girl?
Yeah, she was a little girl.
19, huh?
Yeah.
You don't think he been messing with children?
Come on, man. You don't think them motherfuckers that got power is fucking off the hook? Look at all these sheriffs and shit that's getting caught molesting kids and
Come
having
on, man.
fucking shit out there. Man, you got motherfucking, like even police. Come on, man. This shit is fucked up.
And it's a
You got more crooked people that's in the power to get away with their crooked shit. That's why they do it. If that wasn't a wake up to see all them old ass people raid the Capitol, if that wasn't no fucking wake up for people, and guess what? We didn't know it was gonna happen, but they all knew. They all hooked up and had motherfuckers sending them fucking tickets and shit. We got people got busted out here, police officers and shit, motherfuckers that work, you know, to go out there to the Capitol and got caught up in that shit. But one thing they didn't know, and see, that's the feds. These people work for the police. They ain't working for the feds. You ain't get no federal workers out there going raid the Capitol.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? And you think about it. So this nigga trying to get everybody to turn against the feds, which they don't know.
Yeah.
They think it's, you know, I mean, come on, man. And shit, if man, like I said, we so fucking powerful, and we always been powerful. That's why they was like, damn, that Black Wall Street. They was like, fuck that, we gotta get rid of them, cause they make it. Now just imagine if that wouldn't have happened. How powerful
I was talking to an 85-year-old man in my town. Little did I know we had a Black Wall Street, and they had a Black Wall Street in every town that was dismantled like that.
Exactly.
I didn't know they burnt down. I'm looking at that field where ain't nothing at, and he said that's Avenue C and 20th Street. I said, yeah. He said that used to be Black Wall Street. They burned all that down. I said, what? We had a Black Wall Street in this small town. Oh, he said, oh yeah, and it was thriving.
Just like right now, boy, they just waiting. Just like in Philadelphia and all those places where you can buy fucking houses for $7,000, $8,000.
Yep.
They're just waiting for everybody to leave because they figured out that they really ain't gonna do nothing to us. They kill each other.
But look what they doing also. You know, Bank of America got a program right now that you can go actually buy property in the hood. Y'all need to check into this. But
yeah,
the property they asking you to buy is gonna be in the hood.
Yeah.
And you don't even have, hey man, if you're looking to buy a house, a starter house, and you young, let's say you young and it's your first house, it's a starter house. Don't look at to stay in it, but I would definitely get it because you don't even need a credit. They don't even go off your credit or nothing no more. They're gonna pay the closing costs and everything.
Yeah, because the bank own all this property.
Yep.
too much property. So just think if we can come together and
all
all
go
really
home.
come together though.
And
But
all go home. Get out these people's suburbs. Go home. Make our own suburbs. Like they do. The moment we get our money, NBA players, NFL players, even from my town, I say and watched it. They get their money and they let somebody that don't look like them say, hey, you don't need to live over there no more. Come live over here in this nice house over here. But I see why people leave, because back then, when I was growing up as a black community in town business, and Term can attest to this, and Babe too, we took care of our the ones that was gonna make it.
exactly.
We didn't let them drink or do drugs or no. He got
I'm right. Get your ass whooped. You get caught out in them fucking streets, you gonna get your
It's out of
ass
control
whooped.
now.
And they gonna be like, check this out. I caught this little motherfucker out there acting up. Here you go. And then your parents gonna whoop your ass. Much respect. It's
You got
goddamn
a future.
yeah.
If we knew he was gonna be he was a better football player, you just knew he going to the league. No, he wasn't going. If he come to a party, he better not be drinking or have no cigarette in his hand. He gonna make it.
Yep. And look what they got us doing. I mean, just think though, you got people before they can even put something in their mouth, they got to go get a fucking drink in the morning.
I'm telling you.
They breakfast, boy. And just think, everybody, motherfuckers don't even be sick, but they get a way to submit that fucking medicine and have everybody got some type of pills in their motherfucking house. But in China, they ain't got pills. They ain't got pharmacies in China. And them motherfuckers live to be 135,000. Think about it. You know, they got them old motherfucking Chinese secrets, bruh. Really though. But we all fucked up. Just like they let them Walmarts come and put everybody out of business. Remember, it used to be mom and pop stores. Walmart come shut everything down. And you go everywhere, nigga, you're gonna see a pharmacy everywhere in the hood. Yep. That's gonna be the cleanest motherfucking store in that motherfucker. You're gonna be Walgreens or CVS.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. And all that shit help their economy. The rich get rich while they kill us off. They don't give a fuck about our life.
No.
Yeah. Even if you go to the hospital, anything, if you ain't got somebody that'll fight for you, if you in the hospital by yourself, ain't nobody coming to see you and all that shit, they start giving your ass morphine. Morphine shut your organs down. They be like, do you need something to make you feel better? Yeah. They don't give a fuck about us, because one thing we all got is fucking birth certificates. And the birth certificates is owned by the lady, and the lady that just died, she the one that got our paperwork. Yeah. It's a way where you can make it where you don't even be a fucking citizen.
Yeah.
Off of that birth certificate, bro.
Yeah. First thing you do is claim your natural birth certificate, because that birth certificate you got, if you look at it, it's in all caps. Your name is in all caps. It's gonna be like that because you are a corporation. If you look at any corporation in America, it's always spelled with all caps and they have a banner. That's why we call that United States flag, but it's not. It's the Star Spangled Banner because it represents a corporation. The real flag of this country is the Moorish flag that's behind them, that white flag with the star on it.
Yes. Y'all don't even know. They got us all fucked up. That's why they want you to go to school. They want to keep track on your ass.
And if you look
do
up
their investment,
if you look up black man as a status on the internet, it will tell you a stateless man. Black means you don't have a state or a nation to represent you.
Yeah, and a lot
of people
don't
have a nationality. You're lost. And then they actually give the names of the kind of people that are like that: Black, Negro, African American, Afro American, etc.
And rice. You don't even need driver's license.
You don't. We give up our natural rights for privileges. You have
only if you operate a commercial vehicle.
There
right?
you go.
Come on.
We have our natural right to travel, but we gave up our natural right to travel in order to get a driver's license.
Yeah. Yeah. We just if we can get like I said, you see how all the motherfuckers came from out here, Elk Grove, Sacramento, Roseville, the Bay Area, Los Angeles. You feel what I'm saying? You see how they network? We didn't even know. They all got a secret fucking network. And they all came. They all supported each other and helped. If you didn't have money to get there, they paid for your shit.
They found it, didn't they?
Why in the hell you got motherfuckers with walkers up in that motherfucker? Yeah. And if you think about it, them are the motherfuckers from the 60s.
Have a good night.
60s and 50s and 40s. The ones that really didn't have no voice because of the black man. That's when it was the racist shit going on.
Yep.
You know, it need to be a group of them. If it was a group of us going against them, imagine. You know what I'm saying? That's where the power shit started. Like, man, they can kick our ass. They can beat us in all the sports. They can do all this. We got to figure out how to control them motherfuckers. Man, they've been controlling this ever since back in. That's why you got so many Bibles and so many different religions.
That's crazy.
You know what I mean? It's all mind control. That's why I say the mind is the most powerful thing on the earth. You learn how to control your mind. You ain't got to worry about being mental. You ain't got to worry about being depressed. You ain't got to worry about being hungry. You know what I'm saying? Educate your mind. Lift your shit up, man. You can go and make it happen for people. And then, you feel me? Real shit. But some motherfuckers want to be stuck in a box. You know, fuck it. I'm going to do it. Let's all walk to the store, go get us some beer and fucking go get us a sack of weed and smoke and get high and eat up the fucking food and then go to sleep and do it again. Yeah. That's what they need because they don't want us to be active like we was. And just think, drugs is not for women. Drugs is not for women, especially our black women. That's why they made sure they gave us them drugs. That's why everybody say, your mama a crackhead. You feel what I'm saying?
What's up, Savage?
Come on, man.
What's up, really fine?
That shit was manipulation, bro, to shut us down, man. Because like I say, we the most powerful thing out here.
Sav's up.
Rise, what's going on with it, Doc?
Chilling on it.
That was up.
Yeah,
what's this video, Chef?
This video is about
I'm a whip.
They caught their dad. You know that she the kids, you know, basically read out the text message of their dad cheating with the next woman in front of their mom. And you know, it just
put his ass on blast.
Hey, what? Hold on. Say that again. Hold on, Chef. Say that again. What?
They went through his phone.
Nigga, this shit about to get good.
They went through
kids don't like that shit, bro.
They went through his phone and found him talking to a next woman, and they confronted him in front of their mom about that shit. You know what I mean? And yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. They found all that shit, you know, and they turned the camera on. I said, these kids know what it is, but I'm just saying though, like, you gonna put your parents on blast for this like that? I don't know. We gonna have mixed match. Let's go. I'm gonna put my mic on mute for a bit.
I do for you. I just thought this would end us in a secure place, and I'm so fed up. Just know I'm so mature. I have no messy bone in me. Please,
don't act like you don't know what this is.
My number one priority. Then you got this one going on. Truly miss your vibe.
They weren't good enough.
Thanks you. It was a life we enjoyed, my dear.
Dad, you fucked up.
I don't know. I know was very nice to you. Very well, believe me. It's just I don't eat a lot of you. Eat a lot of me. Weird emoji. Just next time it will be bloody if you can keep it up.
Dad, you fucked up.
Some random words I don't know. But this is a picture of the house, by the way.
Okay, you fucked up.
Yeah,
whatever it is. Anyway, people go
Okay, so then there's more. You got.
Oh.
How are you? Sup? You take to some place country club for swimming in some place. Same head. Okay, good idea. I'll see how it is there. Over the weekend.
What's the mixed match so far, yo? What do y'all think?
Damn.
Yo, look at him though. He's just looking so like a mannequin.
The motherfucking girls. You can't live in a house full of women and be disrespectful to the women.
Man.
He's an idiot. If his daughter
Hey, you hear her? She say, "Dad, you fucked up."
Yep.
She's like, "You fucked up, motherfucker."
Yo,
I can't wait to put your punk ass on blast. You always talking shit to me. I can't have no boyfriend over here, and you all fucking everybody in the community.
Hey,
and
yo, his face.
But it's not only that. It's the fact that the way she started off, the way he was looking when she started off.
Yeah, he's vexed, dog. He's
and the things that he said in the message, like, I really don't have nothing here. What? Y'all, if my child was to see that text to another lady, oh man, I bet that would crush her.
Yeah, that's some fucked up shit.
She sounded like she was getting emotional. The girl with the camera sounded like she was getting emotional.
If that's the case, then why you here?
This nigga, look at him though. He just like so froze. My nigga, that's like guilty froze right there. Like, what do I do? What do I do?
I mean, the nigga eating on a bar stool.
Yeah, that's like
business. That nigga old school age.
Shit, man.
Hey, she probably suck up all the money that he supposed to be taking care of the house with.
That's why they ain't got no table for him. He ain't got no fold out table. He over there tricking it off with the woman. Now they got him a bar stool.
That is wild.
That sound about right.
Joni, man.
That's a good one right there.
And that's crazy. Yo, Junior, when your daughter corner you, both of your daughters and you know what I mean, your wife or your girl, but you're not even your son.
Nigga, this is a setup, nigga. Them girls been talking about it for a long time. They couldn't wait to get their mama. They got mama in there like, what the fuck I'm sitting in there for? I need to be in there cooking, doing what I do all the time for this bitch ass motherfucker. That's why they like fuck.
Look at him though. He's frozen like
fuck you, pops.
Like he just took like 2-3 lines though. He's stiff. You like, huh? They took my bike.
Glasses on.
They took my bike, huh?
Looking like Norbit.
You ain't got time for your kids, but your ass got time.
That's
with a bitch that's probably 2-3 years older than your kids.
Looking just like Norbit.
Oh shit!
Let's get back into it. Let's get back into it. He wild though. He straight fucking he.
Again, the pool is very nice. Just horny for you. I want to sit on you, but I'll be patient and I'll wait. I'm coming to you. You're late.
I can break this TV right
I
now.
will be free for cramps. Some words in Uganda. Thought all this is in the good days. Ha ha ha. Just
that's fucking disgusting.
Actually, calm down. But I just take 3 days to.
No, I'm not sitting down.
She has a right as long as you can be upset, just don't be upset. Like don't do that. Some pictures not good. Seko, you don't know how much I've longed for your big dick of yours. But
really?
Today isn't far enough. Oh, hi. Got back to you. You sleeping okay? I'm just jealous. It must be.
Dang. Yeah, not only that, but look at they already got the nigga. Hey, they already got the nigga little bag packed. Is that
they pack some shit, yo?
Yeah. They got the nigga eating on a bar stool and suitcase packed.
Yo, bro, they pack some
Hey,
shit,
now
man.
check this out. Now, with the lady knowing everything, he got family and all that shit. Look how she getting at the sucker. So he'll go run to the bank. Yeah, I need a big dick. You feel me? That's all motherfucking sucker here and get, you know what I'm saying?
That's it.
Start thinking with this motherfucking nonsense. Look at him. Nigga done close his eyes. You like, oh shit. And he can't go stay with that bitch. She got too many niggas.
He praying right now. That nigga praying. He talking to God.
He can't go stay with the girl. He can't go stay with the little young girl that's, you know what I mean? Because man, like I say, man, our culture is so fucked up, bro. Our kids grew up with their grandmamas. You feel me? Grandmamas used to teach you a lot. Your grandmama and your mama in the house at the same time. Yep. But these motherfuckers didn't.
Yeah, shut up.
They just said, fuck it, grandma, you take care of the baby and I'm finna go run the streets. And you know, that's what really fucked us up and put us behind a lot like a motherfucker. Real talk. That shit put us behind, man, because these kids now they don't know what the fuck to do.
Yeah, like, and you could tell, you could hear she's so emotional as fuck. She's, it's just breaking her down inside.
That one want to fight.
Yeah, she want to fight. That they later, like they're ready to beat him up before he leaves.
Look at his Finch clenched up on his thigh.
Yo,
that nigga, he probably in his mind, he going damn, 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 damn.
Come on, yo. You know what I mean? You got your daughters in the house. You got, you know what I mean? Not even that. You're not even supposed to do that, especially when you got your women are respectable, which to carry your kid. And I'm pretty sure she went through some bullshit with you. And look what you're doing. It just happened. You know what I mean? It just happened that it just happened that they found out.
That'd be dope if the mama said, "Oh, bitch, I know. I got somebody on the side too, since we being honest."
But his ass was sloppy as fuck. That's why the daughter went through the motherfucking phone.
Yep.
And put his ass on front.
That's
these kids, this the millennium babies, nigga. They technology is they shit. The motherfuckers can text a whole.
I know. They know when. Hey, they know when to text something funny.
Yeah.
No, that one beef too much. No, that was a double thing. No, that was
you like, goddamn, motherfucker, your ass can't get no good grades in school, but you get excellent fucking grades on the social media network.
Daddy, is you the plug? Why is your phone going out so much?
Boy, he in a bad way. He in a real bad way.
Fuck with these kids, you know?
You like, fuck, I should have kept stayed with the flip phone.
Yeah, let's get back and have some of it, yo. This shit, it's just the way they zoom him up, though. That shit funny, yo. He just look at him, yo. He grabbed in the cup like he like look at him, yo, with the cup, yo. It's crazy.
Man, I can't wait to see who the motherfucker is. It's gonna be a young bitch.
Let them clean that carpet. It's kind of dusty. Sleeping, going to shower.
Were we not in Uganda during that time? God, were we not in Uganda at that time? I'm not fucking stupid.
You just need to send some.
Were we not in Uganda at that time? I'm not fucking stupid.
Oh, there you go. Nah, he from Africa. He ain't one of us town business. He ain't making us look bad. Oh, there you go. They was in Uganda when he started doing all this. He ain't one of us town business. He ain't making us look bad.
Yeah, because they let them have 500 girls.
He started doing all this. He ain't one of us town business. He ain't making us look bad.
You got feedback.
They let them have 500 girls. He started doing all this. He ain't one of us town business. He ain't making us look bad.
Did it go off?
They got it.
I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, he because she just said we was in Uganda when at this time. So he done sent his family all the way to Africa. Oh yeah, I got a plan. I'm a cheat.
You're like, fuck that, but you can do that in Africa. You can't do that in the United States with these United States girls.
Oh yeah, man, I'm a cheat.
You're like, fuck that, but you can do that in Africa. You can't do that in the United States with these United States girls.
Oh yeah, man, I'm a cheat.
You're like, fuck that, but you can do that in Africa. You can't do that in the United States with these United States girls.
Oh yeah.
Wow. I got feedback. But you can do that in Africa. You can't do that in the United States.
I want to ask y'all, do you have Africans? I want to ask y'all, do you have Africans? Okay. Wow. Do you have Africans? Like, do you have Africans like where y'all live?
Yeah, somewhere.
I got Africans where I live.
Yeah, because we have a lot of Africans where we live.
I know they can do that over there, but you remember Eddie Murphy made a spoof about that way back in the day. What album was that Eddie was talking about? He wanted to go get he said, I don't even want no American girl. I'm going to Africa and get me a girl with a bone in her nose.
Yeah, but
because she don't know nothing about that. Then as soon as she get over here, them American women get in her ear. She come home talking about Eddie. I won't have Eddie.
But that was in Queens.
I remember that.
Y'all gotta stop it. Y'all gotta stop it. That's not funny.
It is true. They don't even want their woman go with a Canadian and American woman. Like, oh no, you're not going over. It's real talk. It's fact.
Yeah, I gotta stop that.
That was Eddie's joke. It wasn't mine, but he did say that. He said, American women, they got a different mind state than other women.
Yeah, we probably do. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but let's finish. Watch this. These kids.
Yeah, like my next door neighbor, she's African and she's so sweet, but she have a different mindset.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get back into this video. This is too funny.
Get home in an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to. But
Dad, explain this.
You know it's sick. Dad, you want me to keep going, or is this?
Does this not recall in your brain of yours?
Stop hitting the TV. But Dad,
does that not recall? So stop acting like you don't know.
Or you got the.
Then what is
everything? So now explain what this is.
This is what the kids you didn't want to show.
Yes,
sir.
Dad.
That's why we didn't show.
Dad.
My suspicion that since this in 20 something, that's when you had it. You started seeing this.
They covered up before, so it won't be.
Yeah, that is something though. I mean, them kids will get you. You know what I'm saying? You hear what she said? This is what you were trying to hide from.
Yeah, the mama already knew something was going on. She ain't done.
Yeah, automatically know what's going on. You know what I mean? And then the kids went and investigated them damn self. That's what it looks like what's going on right here. She probably told the girls about it. They went and did their own thing. He's trying to figure out what to say right now. He's trying to he did it. Oh man, people, man, you gotta. This is what we do. We got, especially when we got a woman that's right. We gotta understand that.
But I don't know if you remember back in 2000 it was about 5 years ago, the girl who cut off her father dick back in Far Rockaway in Queens.
Oh shit.
Yeah, let's be honest.
I was just telling
Oh, damn.
I think I was telling on what's her name.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because she, her father was molesting her, and her father was molesting her, and her kid. She
Oh,
had
she needs to cut that motherfucker off.
Yeah, her father was molesting her, and he had grandkids, and she said, "No, we're not gonna have this happen again."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
and she said, "Nah, this is not gonna happen with the grandkids." She said, "No."
Damn.
Yeah,
That's fucked up.
and in Queens, she took his dick off. She took that motherfucker dick off.
Golly.
Damn.
I told you there's some crazy women out here think it's a joke.
That's fucked up.
They won't do that.
You gotta be a fucking corny ass motherfucker to even try to get excited off something that you created. That's just don't make sense at all.
Real shit. What type of shit is that?
No, but I be talking to some people, some guys. I be talking to some guys. They be like, you don't understand, like, we be horny. I'm like, but how horny can
Okay, well, you
get?
stop talking to them motherfuckers. Don't talk to them no more. You're some other motherfuckers.
No, I know. No, I'm talking about like the young boys. Like, yo, you can't get that horny. You have to get a control of your horniness. The fuck? When you don't have control of your horniness, that means is a mental issue.
Mental. Exactly.
It's mental.
Very fucking mental.
It's mental.
Yeah. You already know it's mental, motherfuckers. You know what I'm talking about. We like right now we communicating and we talking. We on the same level, but we ain't even. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, you from New York? You know what's up.
Yeah. If you can control what the fuck you doing, that shit is mental.
Yeah.
The fuck you doing?
And that's why they got so many laws and they lock them motherfuckers up. And when you get to jail, motherfucker, they kick your ass too.
The fuck you doing?
Calm down.
What you doing?
Control yourself.
You can't just take. It don't belong to you, nigga.
Yeah.
Telling you.
Who you?
Let's get to these. Let me get back to these kids real quick, cause they be funny as fuck.
This person and whatever. This is what the kids you didn't want to show.
Yes, sir.
God.
That's why we didn't show.
God. My suspicion that this
is crazy.
20 something. That's when you started seeing this person and whatever. I was just like thinking about whatever you're not doing right. But look, God knows there's good when He does something.
And you don't believe in Him.
God brings things in the light. I don't trust what I don't want.
I'm gonna embarrass the shit out of you.
Look at what.
Sorry.
This is what eventually. This is what the kids do.
No.
But my intention was that something was not going right. And I say we go for clear and whatever.
Wonder what she gonna do. I think the mama ain't going nowhere.
That means you didn't want to fix. She want to save the marriage. How many times you gonna go ahead, Dad? You're fucking ridiculous. Everyone's gonna see it. By the way.
Sit down now.
No, I'm not sitting down. I'm not sitting down, Dad. You should be ashamed. Dad, listen. How many fucking times are you gonna put my mom through the same fucking bullshit? Dad, you tell me about don't add no, don't tell me about no, I don't care who you are. Dad, guess what? You could be my father, but you not know. Listen, Dad, listen, Dad. You have not that father figure. I don't care who you are to me. You have nothing to me.
I found out during the whole
She
day.
found out. Up now.
But I never, me and you don't have a good relationship. So when I saw this and I read this, it didn't hurt.
It didn't hurt her.
I've already decided 14
You're a piece of shit.
Wow.
14 years ago, I loved
Wow.
you guys. 14 years ago, you were my financial bank, and that's what it was. So when I saw this, it didn't hurt me.
Wow.
She found out. I found out.
Now.
And that entire cry. I even cried with it.
Ashley found out today.
Ashley
That's
found
why.
out today.
I told people.
The kids are speaking up now.
Into this.
That's what it is. The kids speaking up.
Let's get into this. As I said, I said it before. When we say rice, maybe the mom knew about it, and the kid just found it. You know what I mean? Maybe
and the kids are speaking up.
Yeah, they knew all going. They knew what was going on.
Hey, they got that nigga on the big screen.
The kids are speaking up.
They holding an office meeting right now.
You saying it?
Yeah, the kids is not saying the kids not sitting down and not saying nothing. The kids are actually speaking up now. Mm-hmm.
What up? What's up, Iceberg?
Wow.
Yeah, that is wild. Yeah.
They putting them on loudspeaker now.
Mm-hmm. They're the one that did all that.
Yeah. So daddies, the kids are putting y'all on loudspeaker now. They're making y'all seem like y'all. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yo. The kids.
That's crazy.
You heard my mama? And we making y'all know it. We making your mama know. My mama know it.
Now I wouldn't have. You know what's funny is that a bunch of people, we see this as entertainment. Well, really, it's really not that funny because it's a destruction of a household. But
yeah,
that's the reason why I wouldn't. If I had to do that with my dad or something, it wouldn't go on there.
You know what? Because you're a man. You're a man. But if you know what, if you hurting somebody's mama, if you hurting somebody's mama and you cheating on somebody, cheating on somebody's mama, it's not funny. You know, if you're the one cheating, right?
Yep. Either way.
But he said he wouldn't have done it to his parents.
I wouldn't have put it on the screen.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
I wouldn't have put it on the screen. I'd have did that. We'd had that fight. That'd have been between us. You know, I wouldn't have put it on the screen.
Yeah, because you're the one. You're the cheater. You're the cheater. You're the cheater, right?
I'm talking about I'm the child. Like I wouldn't have recorded. I'd have got all the information, but I wouldn't have recorded it for the world to see.
Right.
Well, you know what? Is right now is what do they call it? Now it's how they call it? Yeah, exposing exposing world.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Keita, we'd have whooped him. That's why I would have been on screen.
Yeah, he would have been like, he wouldn't have been like that. He would have got a whooping, and then people would have found out that he's gone. They'd be like, "What happened to you?"
It's the internet world.
I'm saying
everything goes on. Everything, everything is exposing.
Yeah, I mean, so, I don't know. That's crazy. That is
that's
as what she said though. The one right here, the one who was reading it. She said she know about it before she did. Clearly, she didn't want to tell this sister because she know this sister was gonna make it go.
Right.
So now the next sister find out about it and say, "I lie." Read it out, and then she start recording it.
Yeah.
They didn't want her to do all that, but you know what I mean. They got to ride with their sister because you know what I mean. She not their mom. You gotta understand where they're coming from. It's time. This is not the only time. It's not the first time.
Yep.
You know what I mean, so you gotta understand where they're coming from. You know what I'm saying? You don't want all that. You're doing all that. Your mom doing all that. You know what I mean? As a female too, you're in there. You don't want a man to treat you like that. You don't want, you know what I mean? They teenagers.
We just couldn't have recorded it because he'd been getting whooped.
Right.
Yeah. You have to also put the little boy that killed the two girls too.
Yeah. I seen that early on. The teenager.
Man.
And killed
man.
I don't know, yo. I don't know what's going on with these. What's going on with these people nowadays? Think they could just end a girl's life like that.
Yeah, you have to. It's crazy, man. It's just crazy. But we don't want to talk about that. You can put that up later.
that was wild. When I seen that, I was like, really?
Right.
Really? Yeah, this is what we are here. I'm telling you, just like, go ahead. Whatever you want to do to the females. And we gotta understand, we know what to do, know when to stop, know when to leave, know when to just say fuck.
Right. Because a lot of people don't know about a lot of things that's going on. I see a lot of things.
These females, like to think that he just went around and just do the females like that, it's just disturbing. You know what I mean? Do you want your children, your daughter walking around and somebody else come,
Yeah.
That's minding their own business. I mean, there was nothing wrong blocking the run. You know what I'm saying? He was. That's crazy, y'all.
Right.
Right. I'm gonna get into that. Let me just that's yeah.
Less than 24 hours and actually loved you. Loved you. And that's why she's so mad like this, because she loved you. So when you tell her not to yell, that hurts her because you're telling her to suppress her moment. And no matter that you are her father, you are her father, she loves you and you will hurt her. So that's why she's reacting.
Dad, you have nothing to say.
Decision, so you have to take it in.
You have nothing.
That love you so much are heartbroken right now. So however they feel, you have to just sit there and take it. Yes, you are their
Dad,
dad,
I'm a bust in the shit out.
I do for you.
You muted, Chef.
That was the end of the video.
Okay.
That was terrible though. On it's true though. You ain't saying nothing. You know what I mean? Real shit. You just did your daughter, but then you're saying, "Oh, you guys are still my kids. We can't disrespect that." I mean, but he's not back home though. You got to understand. This is America. We live in America.
Yeah. What time is it?
He had that accent, that African accent. You know what I mean? But he's got to understand that we back. We here. We can't be doing all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Keto. We'd have whooped him. We'd have jumped him. If we we couldn't have recorded that, because we probably would have went to jail. We'd have whooped him.
Yeah, for sure. We'd have beat him up.
I remember I thought I could whip my daddy. That nigga hit me chest so hard.
Yeah, they 4 of us.
Broke.
I don't know about all of y'all trying to, you know what I mean?
My heart been broke. It's still broke. That nigga hit me hard. That motherfucker trying to get in between him and my mama business. That nigga, bow!
Yeah, they got him in the middle. They got him in the corner. It's like they waited till he sit there with his tea in. I mean, he man, he is he was messed up for that. I don't know.
He got too many couches in there.
Yeah, I want to say happy holidays to everybody here.
Hey, how you doing, Time Babe?
Happy holidays to everybody. Yeah, happy holidays to you.
Thank you. Happy
holidays. Where your hubby at?
He right here. He playing the goddamn game. He don't want to give me no fucking love.
Hey, do you remember that time y'all was in Vegas? I think it was at a Mayweather fight. It was way back in the days.
Yeah, we be doing a lot of traveling. It's probably a few. I don't even know what we was doing.
Well, I remember it was a long time ago. We was out there and shit, and y'all was out there and shit. I was like, me and the wifey was like, man, we catch them on the street. We gonna go on and buy them a drink because we used to watch y'all a long time ago.
Oh yeah. You probably gonna catch us. You can probably catch us another time.
Yeah, fuck that. I want that drink.
Yeah, because we want that drink now. Now you told us about that drink. I want that drink now. Shit, I want that drink now.
Y'all gotta come to Cali.
Okay. Then you probably I don't know if I want to go to Cali now.
Now we in Northern Cali. We in Oakland, Frisco, Bay Area. We ain't
Now we gotta come halfway. We gotta come halfway now. We gotta come halfway. Fuck that coming all the way to Cali. Fuck that shit. I'm being honest.
Hey, we go halfway. We can't, you know what I'm saying? If I gotta come all the way out there, y'all gotta come way out here. You know what I'm saying? We can't.
Yeah, we gotta come halfway.
On the boondocks and shit and catch a case.
Yeah. Yeah, because the Boondocks, they say the Boondocks is boring. Yeah, so we got to come halfway. Yeah, the Boondocks. Nobody want to come to Boondocks, right?
We'll just come out there,
right? Because we still got our place in New York. You know where?
Yeah, we like to. We don't want to be in the dark.
Yeah, we don't want to be in the dark. Nobody want to be in the dark.
Yeah, fuck them sticks, boy. It'd be dark as hell. Nighttime mean nighttime.
That's a whole different kind of dark, ain't it, Town bitch?
Hell yeah. Shit, we in Louisiana and shit. We walk out wifey grandma's house and shit, and it's completely dark. I'm like, what the fuck? Nigga, you gotta walk out there because it's in the woods. You gotta go out there with.
Oh no, we in Queens though. We in Queens.
No, I ain't talking about you guys. I know. That's why I said we'll come out there where the lights is.
Yeah, yeah. We in New York. Yo. Yeah, girl. Yeah. Yo, we ain't leaving out this motherfucker. Yeah, girl. You already know. We not leaving out this motherfucker.
No, once you got property and shit out there, you gotta hold on to that shit.
Yeah, we ain't leaving out this motherfucker.
Yeah.
We love it out here. You ain't leaving out this. We not leaving out here. My mom's out here. My sister's out here. We got property out here. We not. Why would we leave out here and we can still make money out here? That would be dumb out here.
Yeah.
The fuck.
I mean, you can, shit. You see the value of houses is dropping so good.
Yeah.
You can always get you investment shit. And Airbnb that shit out.
Yeah.
Like somewhere like Virginia Beach or some shit like that.
Yeah.
The Carolinas.
If I was to do that, I would go to
Yeah, no. We wanna actually do some investment out out in Virginia. We wanna do some investment out there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Beachfront.
You know what? Yeah, people don't understand. You take your New York money out further north. I mean, for the south, it's but they don't know. They don't know.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm.
They know.
Hey, like that program Rice was talking about. That shit is 4% interest.
Yep.
Rice. 4% interest.
4% interest.
Yeah.
That's kind of high. Not bad, but kind of high.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? But listen, we doing some things. We doing some things.
Check this out. As long as rent keep going up, we good.
Yeah.
And rent gonna keep going up. I don't know how the house go down, but rent go up. But it is what it is.
We want to rent some things out.
Yeah.
We want to get another property and rent some things out. Yeah. That's our thing.
Because my partner was talking to me today, and that's what he was saying.
I'm a contractor. That's when we do business.
Yeah, I was
you don't want to buy something and try to hope equity go up, but nothing like that. You want to get something that's hella cheap, fix that shit up.
Yeah, but you want to get your equity in a high populated area though too.
Yeah, you got to do your research because with the climates and all that shit, all these floodings and all that shit,
Yeah.
Like we was going to Florida. We like fuck that. We ain't going to Florida. It's over. It don't make no sense to go to Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the market didn't drop so bad that man, it don't make no sense. Even Florida is. Look, you can buy like something. You see what I'm into, like buying as is. As is. Quick deed that motherfucker. It's a lot of old people and shit. They got big houses and ain't nobody come seeing them or nothing like that. Then the people you offer them, like, you know what I mean?
I know cash,
You know, when you say
I know
cash,
what you're talking about.
I'm
you know what I
surprised
mean?
you ain't got
Cashier
a
check,
short
shit
sale
like
town
that.
business.
That make a people move. You know what I mean? And it's like, you know,
I know
I'm
what you're talking
surprised
about.
you ain't got in the short sale.
it's like, yeah, it's like fucking no, even the banks. You cut middlemans out. You go
Yeah,
straight
you
to the
caught
bank.
middlemen out. I know what he's talking about. I
You
already
go
know what he's
straight to
talking
the
about.
bank now. Because the
Mhm.
bank own all these houses and they overwhelmed with all this shit.
You talk about subject as. You talk about subject to.
Yeah.
He's talking about subject to.
Yeah.
Look,
Straight
you know
ass.
the
Yeah, I know what
easiest
he's
way
talking
to
about.
do it
But
and get
listen,
a good as is property. You know how to do it where you get a good as is property. You need to
yeah,
go.
because look, when you
go
going,
and find houses that are in foreclosure, and then you walk up to the owner. You get the contact information of the owner.
Those are subject to properties though.
but look,
Yeah, but when you see
right.
what you do is you get the owner and you talk to the owner and say, look, I can help you out.
Those
How-
are subject to code. Those are subject twos though. Those are subject twos.
What you can help them out. I know this is what they do here. They talk to the owner and then they say, okay, look, I'm gonna help you out. I'll pay your first month's and last month's rent if you for to get you out of foreclosure, and you can turn it over to me and I'll pay the bill.
Yeah, those are
Give them
subject
an
twos.
extra $10,000 or something, or 50,000. You know,
Yep.
it depends on what's
And
the
so
value
what
of the
ended
house.
up happening?
But let me tell you something. Whenever you going to buy a house, even from a bank, and you going to buy a house and you going to see the house and have it inspected,
Yeah.
you bring your inspector in.
Yeah, you have
And
to.
that's
Yeah,
when you go to the house, you have them inspect the roof. You have them inspect all the plumbing. You even have them run a pipe from the sewer, and you have them run it. Because a lot of shit, you know, you figure all these trees got roots, and the roots be going through plumbing, be lifting up foundations and all that
Yep.
shit. That's how you go in there where
and the
motherfuckers
plumbing is like $200.
$300,000 for a house, and you end up letting them get a fucking estimate appraisal,
Yep.
and then their house be worth $150,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's when you be like, here, I'll give you 120 cash for this motherfucker. You ain't finna have me stuck with your problems.
Yeah.
My homeboy got into that, and that's how he helped his family out. Like his cousin, she about to lose her house to foreclosure. He paid her first and last month's rent, turned it over into his name. He was paying the bills, and then since she had been there 10 years on a 20-year deal, he had 10 years already paid off.
Yeah.
So what he did was he took that price and he doubled it because the property value actually went up. So I think she bought it at 49, and she had paid about 25 on it. Now he got it for the 25, but he ain't got to pay the 25 up front. All he had to do was pay her to leave, make sure she was set up right. Now, what he did with that, because it went up to around there, the property went up to 100,000. He listed it for 100,000 and sold it. Didn't come out of pocket, but nothing but the money for her to leave. So $2,500 actually invested into, I think, $111,000. What his final offer was when he sold.
Mm-hmm.
It was that easy.
Yeah. You know what's fucked up, man? If we would have paid attention when we was all playing that game called Monopoly.
For real.
Our parents didn't tell us. Our parents
We
didn't
would have
tell us
paid
when we were
attention
young.
to that fucking game. Everybody trying to teach us add houses, get fucking condos, get apartments.
Yeah, Bill, get your money.
Man, we
Yeah,
had
yeah.
all that shit
You're
right
here.
in our fucking face.
Yeah.
That's why,
we
man.
played the game. We played the game, but the old people back then told us get a good education so you can get a good job. They didn't tell us nothing about anything.
No, but you know what? Our parents didn't tell us. Like my mom's, she had a house, but she didn't tell us how she got her house. You know, my mom and dad, but they didn't tell us how they got the house. You know, they just told us, "Yo, just be just be the best person you could be. Get a good job."
Yep.
Never sell
You understand?
that house. Never sell that house. Never.
They never told us how to get the house.
No, they don't.
Because let me tell you,
They never told us how to get the house.
it takes 30 years to buy a house.
Yeah, yeah.
And once you own a house, you ain't got no seconds or nothing on it, and you just own the house, and you walk in that bank, the motherfuckers treat you like God.
And if y'all ever move to Texas
know
and
what I'm
buy a
saying?
house,
Okay,
make
can
sure
I
that
ask
you
you
get
something?
the mineral rights to it, so you can grow your own food on your property.
Can I ask you
If you
something?
don't get the mineral rights,
Listen,
if they find something under your house, they own it.
Can
Like
I
if
ask you something? I asked my mom's like now, when I was going to get my house, I asked her some things. You know what? She was so clueless now. You know, like buying a house. She was like, I don't know. She said it's so different. I was like, I said, yo,
houses was only fucking 16,000.
Yeah, she was so clueless. I said, well, how the fuck you bought this house? I said,
brand new cars off the car room floor was nothing but 5,000. Yeah.
Yeah, they clueless. Our parents are so clueless on how they bought their property to now. They're so clueless.
Well, shit now is all on computer. Back then, you can write that shit with paper.
They're
You
clueless.
had files, you had secretaries and shit. You had a lot of motherfuckers doing a lot of shady shit.
Yeah.
And houses was hella cheap.
Yeah.
The house that we own, I think, how much was it? 15,000, right? And that's in Richmond. You know what I'm saying? House paid for. The house.
No, my mom's house. My mom's house is paid for, and she live in New York, and her house is in New York. Her house is paid for. Ty, her house is praised for 800,000 in New York. 800,000.
Yeah.
In New York.
Yeah.
Damnly $1 million.
Yeah.
$1 million.
Yeah. And if she do upgrades and all that shit, that's how you get the million.
Yeah.
That's how you
can
do
go
it.
to the hood in LA. You go to the hood in LA and them houses $1 million now. I don't know what they doing in California.
Man.
Now when she bought her house 30.
I got
private houses are expensive now.
Check out how much it costs to stay in the Bay Area in California. I got a house in Richmond. Look at the house.
Keep living in projects no more.
700, 800,000. The house I got is worth 900,000 paid for. So I can go to the bank anytime and get a motherfucking pull a line of credit about 800,000 and go buy a house with cash. Go buy it with a credit card. That's what you do. You never go once you own property. Now listen, once I get to the fourth house, if I put all my shit is in LLCs and all my shit is in a trust, you know what I'm saying? And that's when you can go get a Ferrari and write that tax write-off.
Right.
That's how them people having them for all those expensive cars and shit. All that shit is a tax write-off because it belongs to the company.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why. That's just like you see these non-profit organizations, these preachers riding around on their non-profit with these
right.
cars. Come on, man.
Yeah, I know.
This shady shit been going on all this time.
I know how it goes.
You know, a white people favorite thing back in the 70s and the 60s was insurance fraud. Yeah.
People like
cars.
yo.
White people used to get cars, make it disappear just to get money. Come on, man. We didn't invent all this shit. They invented it. We just copycatted.
Yep.
Listen, let me tell you something. People thinking I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm not in the middle of nowhere. This house is right next door to me. I got land in the back of me. Mad fucking land in the back of me. That's what I wanted. Yeah. That's what I pay for that shit. Yeah, I pay for that shit.
Yeah,
me and Ty said when we retired, we wanted land.
Yeah.
That's what we wanted.
Yep.
What the fuck? What the fuck we gonna retire to be in the back of people? I want to live next to you and I can't play my music the way I want to play my music? I mean, what the fuck am I doing? I don't want to live with you.
No, once we get a certain age in life, we've been, y'all been together. It's like me and my wife. We don't need to be around this fast life no more. You know what I'm saying? That's why I live in Elk Grove, but I got own property in the Bay Area.
Yeah, it takes me 10 minutes to get me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? It's like as you grow, you upgrade.
Yeah.
As you upgrade, you change.
Yeah.
You know, I know people that I went to school with. They mama used to stay in these certain place in Richmond called Crescent Park,
Right.
And they mamas then passed on and everything, and they still living in Crescent Park. I'm like, what? That was your opportunity to get out, get outside your box. You don't never know what's out there if you scared to get out. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's why shit. I go out of state quick and do something. And as long as I'm making money, shit.
You know what? Until you start,
I'm just moving in the States. Just think you got white people to get up and do that shit around the world.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Around the fucking world. They on them airplanes though. I can't do that shit. That shit give me fucking.
Oh no, I get on them airplanes
all the time.
Yeah, I get on the airplanes.
Motherfuckers travel on that shit all the time out the country. See, a lot of people don't know it's a lot of money outside the country because our value is our money is still doubling out there. You just got to figure out how you can get out there and quadruple your money.
Right. That's why we was talking about the last screen about how the money and the value of other countries. Yeah. You just don't go there just to chill. You just got to go there to invest. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why the governments they be hiding the money. So they be hiding these money so you can't paper trail the money unless you really do something like legal, like a criminal activity. Like that is criminal activity, but see, a way to get away with that.
Y'all on the East Coast and the tornadoes and all that shit and flood and all that shit.
No, we don't get tornadoes.
No, I'm just saying on the East Coast, that's where the property a lot of shit they got tore up and they got to rebuild. So and a lot of people like fuck it. Just out here, it's like a lot of lots where billionaires used to live, but the fires burnt the lots up, right? They're not rebuilding, right?
Right.
That's your opportunity to buy the lot and you build your own house up there. Because they always listen, as long as you build it, they're coming. I don't give a fuck where.
Yeah, because you have to build your own house. Right now, everybody's building their own house now.
And guess what? Houses last forever, don't they? If you don't tear it up.
Yeah.
Forever. Imagine how many families and because the Bronx and all that shit is old. Imagine how many families lived in them houses. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, everything on Earth is still on Earth. Every fucking thing.
Yeah, I told you
what happened on Earth is still on Earth. That motherfucker George Washington, y'all can go dig his ass up. This nigga's still on Earth. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you gotta think, man. You just gotta open up your mind and think outside the box, bro. And you know what I mean? You can, man, don't be scared. Cause you can buy property and man, I'm telling you, because like I say, but you gotta do your research, like I said.
Yeah.
Having this fucking climate change and everything is fucking up, Like I said, we was gonna get a house in Florida and shit, just to Airbnb it out, because you go out there, fix it up, and then I have enough time. Once I be there and fix that house up, I'll be ready to get back.
Right.
You get you a property management group and let them take care of everything for you. You know what I mean? That's the monopoly game that we didn't fucking play. And all the people from China and all the Asians is coming here buying up all the property. And we ain't even right up under our nose and we ain't even paying attention to it. So
you know what? But you know what? It's still time. You can still do it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got to.
Right. You can still do it. Don't think that you can't still do it.
Yeah, like you say, y'all want land and shit. Hey, Rice, check this out. I want motherfucking enough land where I can get me some motherfucking little cattle and all that shit.
Yeah, that's what our elders did, right? That's what they did.
Baby
But let me
cattle
give you some.
only cost $500 to $400.
Yeah, but let me let me give you some game.
That ain't shit.
The
That's a
moment you
pound of
put,
wheat.
the moment you put,
Four cows.
the moment you put those animals on your property, I know in Texas, I'm not sure about any other state, but the
Right.
moment you put those animals, you are now claiming as farm property. So everything you buy for the property is a tax write-off. You don't get taxed for nothing. It's farm use.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, yeah. I don't know.
And yeah, just man, and they only want us to know. Grow your
Yeah.
own shit. Grow your
Yeah.
own bell peppers, especially like we got a garden in our back. I got garden boxes. You feel me? I'm Bob the Builder, so I build me garden boxes and shit. And for me eating my shit out my backyard compared to what I used to eat shit out the store, it's a way bigger difference, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, they killing us. They
Yeah.
killing us.
I mean,
They
I
got
don't
all
know,
kind of
but when
wax
you
and shit on the tomatoes that y'all
there
don't
you
know
go. I
about.
was just gonna say that when you
No,
buy
you could also
vegetables out of the grocery store, make sure you rinse them under hot water and then scrub them too, because you'll see the film come off.
Mm-hmm.
so like so with us, right? If I wanted some like I wanted like a specific Jamaican pumpkin, right, or some type of stuff, I could call a supermarket back home and order it from that farmer. You know what I mean? I get that farmer to bring it to that market and bring it. You know what I mean? And but it probably takes me like what, like a week or maybe like a week or two to get that product. But you could do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can do that shit. But in the US, our customs is fucking the feds. And there's so much shit you can't bring in the country that you can have outside the country. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was watching this shit on.
I noticed that about you guys. You guys go crazy. They go crazy. Well, see, we could bring in yams and stuff in the country, but it got to be clean. It got to be washed. It can't be no dirt. It can't be no dirt coming off of it or anything type of that. Can't be like the bananas have stains all over. They got to be wrapped. Then they gonna
California is so fucking crazy. They fucking banned in other states from sending food in there.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's wild. What up, food
California is fucking off the
Damn, Bo P, what's happening?
They are straight, yeah, motherfucker. Like, I think it's chicken and look, California made it to where if man, this shit is crazy. Your chickens need space. So if you got one chicken, if that motherfucker is in there with a whole, like they have them all packed in a little hen house and all that shit, if that shit, you can't have that meat in California.
If you can't do
Them
that,
free range chicken.
you just invest in a little farmer that you could buy from that will cook.
And they banning hella pork.
Oh wow.
They banning pork from coming out of the state because of the way they raise and feed the animals and shit. Because check this out, that's their money. And the motherfuckers don't give a fuck about this. They've been doing this shit all their life. So if I can give a motherfucking pig a fucking pill every once a week and make them fucking grow an extra 500 pounds, why wouldn't I do that shit? That's more money for me and my family and my inherited that I'm gonna leave for my family because it's all in-house.
Oh wow.
That shit is crazy, man. I learned a lot of shit with seeing President Obama and then seeing this motherfucker Trump come right behind him. Yeah, I learned a lot of shit about these people, and they let us know right in our face. Trust me, like you wonder why the police is all fucked up right now because they defund them. They defund the motherfucking police, and they got fucking money grants sitting in the police office that you have to be a motherfucker that didn't been to jail or you somebody reputable in the neighborhood. You can start up some type of fucking foundation and go get that money. Go grab that money. Yeah. That's what they want. defund the fucking police. So black people actually, if you're looking for a job, you can make your own motherfucking job. You want to help the community, you can say the community, get a whole bunch of people. You know what I mean? Like even the church the church can't do it because they already got you know what I mean? They already under that. But if they wanted to go in, like if you get a church of people and say we finna clean up our fucking city, all the money is right there for y'all to do it. All the money. And people that got little cities, you know what you need to do? You need to get people to go to those meetings and start putting people on the board. That's how you change what goes on in your city or your town.
That's it.
Like where I'm from in Richmond, my neighborhood, shit, no. They don't, my neighborhood, I was the bad motherfucker in the neighborhood. So, you know, it's clean now. I've been left that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It was bad, but now it's clean and shit. And the neighbors are still there. It's no crime in the street and shit. And the value is so fucking high. That's all they want us to do is they like, yeah, let them go on and kill each other. That's why they, you know, you see they tear the projects down and they build condos and make it low income. But only a couple of them low income. The other ones is like, you know what I mean? It's only, you only got to do a certain amount of low income. Yeah. That's how they fucking, you know, call themselves cleaning the streets up. Yeah. Getting people out the hood and taking it over because it's nice. The views and shit. Just like shit. You know how much it costs to fucking live in New York?
A lot.
A lot.
No, motherfucker, not a lot, motherfucker. Add that shit up a year. What you paying a year?
I live in New
You
York.
paying a fucking year. You know, I didn't pay over $12,000 in a house that's paid for. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers gonna be playing even the taxes and shit. That's why a lot of people don't fuck with California because they tax the fuck out of us.
And that's why people
Why they
moving
like
down
Donald
here.
Trump. Because Donald Trump, he don't pay for taxes. He like, fuck that shit, nigga.
Yeah, but,
he like, fuck, I ain't paying for taxes.
well, he told them, he said, hey, you guys wrote the tax code. You know, that's what Hillary Clinton told you.
That's what he said.
Y'all wrote the tax code.
Y'all made it up. Yeah, y'all made it up. He was funny when you said that, bro. I didn't blame him when he said it at all. You can't hate on him for that. You can't hate on him.
He said, y'all made the tax code. What am I supposed to do?
Right.
He said, I'm smart. He said, you ain't going to change the tax code because all of us that donate to you, we use it.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. So he like a hillbilly in there trying to fuck over, you know. Come on, man. That's the first nigga that ever been in the White House. Obama ain't no motherfucking nigga. He the first nigga that been in the White House. Trump.
For real. Trump.
Cause he do nigga shit.
Why y'all mad at me for?
He outside on people and everything. He do all kind of stuff. He don't care who he outside on. Remember he made fun of that cripple man?
Real gentleman. I said it's right there. It's in the writing. That was trust me, he's funny. He's facts though. That was
he make fun of crippled people. He do all kind of shit.
And he and Town, I don't know. I remember when you said this. We need to invest in the farmers. Remember he said that. He wasn't lying about that. Look what's going on right now. Now. I mean, we're getting fake food. We're getting being shortages. Why you laugh at him? Everyone thought he was like, you know, it's crazy. It's crazy to see what's going on right now. It's wild.
Hey, how the fuck we don't run out of food?
Wow. Shortage of shit.
Too much.
No, because you gotta understand, majority of the farms are still backing up. They were closed because of this spike at this farm, and then a major farm I was distributing meat at the close. So I'm saying, like it's crazy. So now, the meat that we was eating, seemed like we was eating stale meat because what happened to all, now they're reopening and they're just getting everything back in check. It's slowly coming back in, but it's crazy. It's never gonna be the same, because I'm gonna tell you why. The animals are not breathing the same. That means they need different stuff to make these animals do the stuff they used to do because of the climate change. Let's be honest. Climate
Hey,
change.
them motherfuckers got rid of seeds and fucking fruits and shit.
Vegetables.
Come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
You eat seeds. Seeds is good for you.
Yeah, what we
A lot of
doing?
people don't know that shit.
How we supposed? That's what I'm saying. That's why you can't grow your own shit. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
But
and
that's why I was telling you about the
that's how we
mineral
was
rights. I
raised.
know in Texas, when you get the mineral rights, you can grow your own stuff on your own property.
Yeah.
Is you want to make sure, because let me tell you something, they leave that out on purpose to see if you got the knowledge.
Exactly.
So always ask for your mineral
So
rights.
when you buy a house, you goddamn right. Because these motherfuckers right. Let me tell you. Because we got some land in Louisiana, got natural gas on that motherfucker. So that means if I wanted to go start a motherfucking station where I can sell propane and shit, you know what I mean?
That's what we got natural gas.
Like
we
I
got
said,
natural gas.
everything on Earth is, it's on Earth. Everything happened on Earth, still on Earth. Every fucking thing that they learned how to put together is on Earth. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
This shit they know how to build is still all this shit come from Earth.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta think, man. This shit
People
like
people don't understand that.
And see, you got to get your mineral rights, because just think if you struck oil.
Yeah.
If you don't have the mineral rights, that oil belongs to the city.
But check this out. I do bids to build apartments and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So before I even build an apartment, I start from the land. So I get a land surveyor. I have somebody come survey my land. This motherfucker come survey the land. He worked for the fire department out here right now. They got drones, and they fly these drones over the land and have that shit look down inside the earth to figure out if it's rock quarry down there solid enough to hold the weight of an apartment building. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, you see, that's how you find out where you can find gold and shit. Check this out. In Los Angeles, they pump oil in the hood. Y'all Google that shit.
Yeah.
They got refineries in the neighborhood. Matter of fact, they cover it up with high-rise buildings. And in that building is an oil refinery. Yeah. When you talk about mineral rights, that's why they got all them niggas up out of there. You know, land is what everything I say come from Earth, bro.
You right.
Why you think? Look, and just like the Monopoly game, why you think they used to the Beverly Hillbillies? What they tell us? That motherfucker shooting a gun and hit some oil on his land.
Yep.
Yeah. And one thing I learned with us being black and the people out there in Louisiana being white, they'll fucking offer to pump oil and pay you to pump oil on your land. But those black folks, they don't fuck with them.
My family do that down in what we call down home in Caldwell, Texas. See what you know what the state did when they found out it was oil on the property. My uncle John didn't, but when they found out, what they did was they ran a pipe from outside of his property underneath into his property.
Yeah.
And he had to get his yearly survey. So the survey, like he say, the drones, when they saw that, he sued the state. They pay him every month.
You motherfuckers just stole my shit.
Yep.
I don't even know. Because, like I say, they want to keep us uneducated. They love all that shit, that stupid ass music we listen to that don't have no meaning or topic. That's why they fucking take books away and give us a fucking smartphone that actually make you dumb. Nigga, we used to be having to remember somebody's number if you want to call them.
You better say it.
You don't do that shit no more.
My grandma's phone number, my mama's phone number.
You know what I'm talking about?
And I got them numbers when I was about 9 years old.
Yeah. If that ain't a way to try to break you down and make your ass not be smart while they fucking sitting up there doing what they do and plotting on the motherfucker. Yeah, Rice, do some research. They wrote a book back in the motherfucking, I think it was the 80s, about COVID. And they even had in the book when they was gonna release the COVID. So why they release it when they said it?
They did it with AIDS too.
And
that was the first one. That was the first pandemic, AIDS, no?
Hey, why this motherfucker telling Trump, hey, I got a Christmas present for you? COVID was out here by Christmas. Trump was hiding that shit. That's why he, after the Super Bowl and shit, he was like, all right, motherfucker.
Yep.
Feel me? Come on, man. Too many of us. And then they talk about, well, we're going to ban abortion because we need to get our white people back together.
That's what it is, but they ain't going to get them back because white people, what they done trained them to do is be more career-oriented instead of family-oriented. So they don't want kids no more. They want nice stuff and to hang out and party. They don't want a family.
Hey, we really knew that shit was over when the motherfuckers went arm in arm, shoulder to shoulder, nigga, and start doing these motherfucking riots and these all those protests, nigga. Trust me, that right there changed everything. It'll never be the same. And in the Bay Area, you got motherfuckers still going, and you get 20, 30 motherfuckers. They all go into a store and shit and rob for everything.
That's shit, California shit.
Boy, no, that's the Millennium Kids.
Yeah, but you know, SIBO.
And they all meet up on their phone. They got text mobs. They all text up and meet up, go in there and raid the whole motherfucking store.
The whole don't be nothing left in there.
Nothing left. That shit crazy, motherfucker.
And they smart. They not doing it in the hood like we used to do it. They going to the nice part. They going to Balenciaga and Guess and Gucci and tearing it down.
Hey, and all that shit is part of defunding the police. Because the police, some shit private property, and the police be like, well, if a motherfucker ain't shot or killed you, they're not coming to private property. Walmart's private property. If you ain't killed a motherfucker and all that shit, in certain states, you could, like in California, no, they ain't going to you. That's why all the crazy footage you see at Walmart be in them other states and shit. And this shit is crazy, man. Sign of the motherfucking times. You gotta watch yourself. You gotta move different. You can't trust people. I mean, this shit is crazy, man. And it's
old school.
And it's social media is just making it worse. Social media is fucking it up, man. I mean, our kids ain't, because the shit that our kids can see, we couldn't see that shit, nigga. Come on, we had to go sneak in grandpa room and grab one of those magazines or some bullshit.
In a minute, hold up.
Oh, VSS tape or some bullshit.
Hold
you know
up.
what I'm saying?
How long ago did you have to go in your grandpa?
I did too, Rufy. We didn't have.
Rufy was good. My fault. That's a movie. My fault.
We didn't have Pornhub and all that on our phone.
Hold up.
Rufy, are you too
You had to use your imagination.
How in the fuck do the oldest motherfucker in the world tell the motherfucker how the motherfucker feel about pornography and shit? For one, nigga, you a full fucking 1,000. You a whole 1,000.
Hey, no.
I showed your wife my nuts. Hold up.
We were just talking about mental, right? No, we were just talking about mental. So let this man speak and express himself. You know what I'm saying? He ain't in our level.
I ain't coming to make peace with you.
We don't want peace, but let this nigga go on and give him his moment. He need his moment. He's an attention seeker. Go ahead.
Ain't nobody no attention. You attention
Go
seeker.
ahead.
I'm cousin with Jay-Z. I'm cousin with Beyonce. We kicking with these people. Shut up. You the attention whore. Shut up. You old as fuck. And you trying to play like you everybody motherfucking sugar daddy. Shut your sugar booty ass up, bitch.
Why you so agitated, Rufy?
Right. Wait. Hold up. Right.
Where's
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna need for you to sit over there and shut the fuck up and not deal with nothing I'm talking about with that man. You ain't a cheerleader. You
But
ain't
y'all
a
gotta
bitch.
realize, you know,
Wait, hold up,
he,
hold up.
he,
Wait,
he,
wait, wait, wait,
they
wait,
got
wait,
a
whoa.
they got a smaller
You
they
ain't
got a
his
classroom
cheerleader.
for this nigga.
You ain't his
You know what I'm saying?
cheerleader.
So right now he
You
out
ain't
his
his bitch.
classroom. You feel me?
Chill
So we
out.
need to learn. You
I
can
didn't
learn
say
from
nothing about him,
ignorance.
Rufy. I said,
He
why
ain't
are
in our
you so
classroom. So
agitated?
he mad because he can't elevate and hold a conversation with us on
Get the
some
fuck
real
out of
life
here.
topics.
You can. That's
no.
why I'm asking him the question, Town Business, because he a good
You
He
asking
mental.
no,
He
you're
mental.
not asking no question.
He
You
mental.
are inquiring. You
He's
are
mental.
inquiring. You
Yes,
are
I'm inquiring.
inquiring.
Why are you so aggravated? It had nothing to do with Town Business.
You are inquiring why I'm going in on Town Business. Now I'm
Yes.
gonna tell you again.
No, I ain't
I'm
asked
gonna
that. I
tell
said,
you
why are you
again.
so agitated? I
He
don't.
need
That's
that.
not
He
my
need
business.
that attention.
I'm talking to you,
Because
Rufy.
if
So
I'm
y'all
gonna
notice,
tell you again.
if
You
y'all
gonna let
notice,
somebody
Luffy
else? So
needs
let me
to
tell
be
you.
head of
You gonna let
attention,
somebody
y'all.
else
If
control
he not
your
head of
emotions and your
attention,
feelings?
he feels like he can't succeed.
Look,
I just saw
you
this
don't
nigga
need
close his eyes and spin his head
right,
around and round and talk about the earth is
right,
coming. They took
right.
our weapons.
You don't right.
Come
You
on,
don't
man.
need to
He ain't on
talk
our
to
level.
me. You don't
Ain't
need to
nothing
talk
this
to me
man can
while you
say
in your
can get up
feelings.
under my skin. Period.
You
Ain't
don't
nothing
need
he
you
can
don't
say
need to
about
talk
me,
to
my
me.
wife,
You
my
don't need
age,
to talk to
nothing.
me while you in
Because
your
this
feelings.
guy ain't even on my level. He's mental.
I'm not in
Go
my
ahead.
feelings.
I
That's why I'm
can
asking
never be
you.
on your level. You 1,000.
I know. Go ahead.
You hella old.
We
You dumb
learn.
old.
We can all learn from this.
You said
No,
you're
for real. No, we can learn from
You
people
said
like
you're
Rufy.
1,000. You stupid. You said
Right.
You can learn from people
You
like
don't
Rufy
need
because
to
deep
talk
down
to me
inside,
while you in your
you
feelings.
know, the holiday. You know what I'm saying? This nigga still ain't had no turkey or nothing. So you know, we just gotta pray for this
Who
man.
wants some fucking
He
turkey?
hungry. I'm gonna send you a plate, nigga. Go ahead, talk. I'm gonna send you
I
a
don't
plate.
want no fucking plate from you, nigga. While you're old there, you might take your dentures out your mouth like Montgomery Burns and drool all over the food or something. You might drool all over the food when your teeth ain't in the mouth. I don't want none of that shit.
I know.
I don't want none of that. That's nasty as a mother.
I
You
know.
might doo-doo on it or something. I don't know what you do. Sugar
Real talk.
booty. You a
Yes, sir.
sugar booty ass dude. You a sugar booty ass dude. I don't know what you might do to the food.
And
I don't want to do that.
and I'm bowing down to you, bro. I'm giving you all you need to make you feel like you good, bro. You know, because check this out, man. You ain't even worth none of my energy, dude. You can't get it and you can't take it from me. Because one thing, a mind is the most powerful thing in the world, my nigga. And one thing you can't never do to me is
No, it's
mind
not.
fuck me.
You a goddamn lie.
And one thing you're never gonna do
You a
is
goddamn
mind
lie.
fuck my wife.
The
Let me
mind,
tell you,
the
you're a
mind,
power couple.
the mind is not. The mind
They
is
got
not the
power
most
around
powerful.
here. You know what I'm talking about?
Sugar booty,
You know what I
sugar
mean?
booty,
So
sugar booty,
all this little
sugar booty,
or whatever the fuck
sugar
you say,
booty.
nigga, that
The
shit
mind
don't.
is not the
That
most
shit don't.
powerful thing in the
Hey,
world.
I heard your
Sugar
boy
booty.
say I'm the only one that can get him upset, and then I had to say to myself, "Is that what the fuck they?"
Oh my God! Shut up! Can you
I'm
shut
like,
up?
God damn, these guys are really mental.
The
So
mind,
you know, so let me tell you,
the
I'm going.
mind is
Hey,
not the
so
most
look, I'm
powerful
gonna
thing
tell
in
you
the
what you need
world.
to do, bro. You
Stop
need to drink
lying.
some water
Stop
because you
lying to
look
people.
dehydrated
Sugar
right now.
booty. Oh my God! Shut up.
Drink you some water, sit down,
Shut
drink you
up.
some
No,
water,
no, no, no,
and
no, no,
that'll
no,
help
no, no, no.
elevate your brain cells.
Hey, TMG, mute
You
his
need
ass.
to detox. Detox, man. Just get your brain right,
No.
bro. Because
The
look,
mind
we know we
is
don't
not,
get
the mind is
entertained
not,
off
the
of you
mind
no
is
more.
not the
You
most
are
pop.
not.
Let me ask y'all. Let
Jay
me ask the
Hardy
rest of
told
y'all.
me to tell you you're not the number one
Oh my
streamer no more.
God, shut up, bitch.
Jay Hardy told me to tell you not the number
Why are
one
you
streamer
so
no more.
fucking old? You talk so
I'm
much.
just telling you the truth, man. We taking over your
Oh my
over your
God.
role, man, and we
Man,
talking
shut up.
with some
Your
common sense,
nephew's
you
a
know.
dick sucking
So
hoe.
we can't
Your
give you that
nephew's a
attention.
dick sucking hoe, nigga.
You have to jump ship
Shut
and
up.
walk
Your
the plank
nephew's a
and
dick
go to the
sucking hoe.
next schoolyard, bro. Because this is like
Man,
college
shut
right
up.
here, you
All
know.
right.
And you
So
so
let me
used
ask
to
y'all.
elementary.
Let me ask
You know what I'm
everybody
saying?
else.
I'm just saying. I'm
What
just keeping it
what
real,
part
man. I
of the
mean,
human
it
body?
ain't too much I can do to help you, bro.
It's the
But
most
pray for
valuable.
you. Pray for
TMG.
you, man. Hope that you get a
TMG,
woman in your life that can teach you
what
how to be a
part
man.
of
Because
the
you a
human
boy right
body
now.
is the most valued? Rice. What part of the human body is the most valuable?
Heart.
Huh? It ain't the mind, is it?
The
No.
heart.
Your
No,
third
it's not the
eye,
heart.
scrotum.
No.
motherfucker. Your third eye.
Yeah.
The
Your
scrotum.
third eye, buddy.
It's the
You lost.
pussy.
Your
The
third
most
eye.
valuable part
It's your
of the
third eye,
human
and you
body
lost, son. You
is the
lost.
pussy.
You
The
can't
pussy.
Not if you can
when you
buy it.
come into the classroom. Listen, guys.
Pussy is
When
a
you come in the
form.
classroom, we're
Shut
not gonna
up.
laugh at your jokes no more.
Pussy
We're
is
not
a
gonna
form of
we're not gonna
currency.
laugh at your jokes no more.
Pussy is a
We're
form
not
of
gonna let you
currency.
disrupt our class no more,
Okay.
Rufio. You fell off, bro. You fell
Okay.
off, bro. You
So,
need some
Chef,
food. You
Chef,
fell off. No, you need some icy hot in
is
your mouth.
pussy not
Some
accepted
icy
as
hot
currency everywhere in the world? Is pussy not accepted as currency everywhere in the world? Pussy is the most accepted currency everywhere in the world. Pussy is the most valuable.
You can't get a penny of it. You can't get a penny of it. You can't even get a half of an issue of a penny of the most valued currency in the world, my nigga. You lost. Cut your light on.
Man, you
And turn
stuck
the
with
so
that
we can
old
see your
lady.
shadow.
Shut up.
Your shadow is your best friend right now, and you ain't
You
got your
stuck
friend with you because we in the dark.
with your wife.
You in the
Your
dark,
wife
my nigga.
has
You
fucked
lost
other
soul,
men.
bro. You
Your
was a
wife,
lost soul. You's a lost soul.
time business.
You
Your
lost.
wife has fucked
You
other
lost
men.
soul, bro.
Jay Hardy
Just
fucked
face it,
your
man.
wife.
Just admit to everybody
Jay
that you
Hardy fucked
lost.
your wife. Jay
Admit
Hardy
to
fucked your wife.
everybody that you lost, bro.
Jay Hardy fucked your wife.
Admit to everybody that you
Jay
lost,
Hardy
bro.
fucked your wife. And
Admit
you
to
called him
everybody
nephew.
that you lost.
He
Repeat it
fucked
again.
your wife.
Repeat it again.
Come on, yo.
Jay Hardy fucked your wife.
This motherfucker wildin'.
Come on, Rufy.
Hey, look, check
I'm
this out.
telling
He
the truth.
need
I ain't
that's
lying.
food for him. He
I'm not
needs
lying.
food. He
He
needs
fucked
food
his wife.
for his mental.
Swear on your daughter's life.
Hey, look, check this out. Look, this guy told me today. He said, "You a tattletale." He said, "I said I'm not a tattletale. I only tattletale on the people that tell tales. You get it? Tell on
Shut
people
up,
that tell
woman.
tales.
Ain't
Use a
nobody talking to you, woman.
storyteller,
Shut
brother.
up.
Use a storyteller. We don't listen to stories told
Shut
by
the
people
fuck
that
up.
don't know the story. Use a storyteller.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Now check this out. Now I'm really gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what's really going on. I'm really. I
Peter,
control
shut
your
up.
mind,
Shut
Rufio.
up, bitch.
I control your mind.
Okay, that's enough.
I control your mind, Rufio.
For what reason?
You're being controlled by town business.
Why is she a bitch to you?
Period. That's why you in here. You ain't in here
Shut your dumb
for no
ass
other
up.
reason.
Sounds
Because
stupid.
of
Shut
me.
up.
Because I control you. You feel what I'm saying?
I will
So
put your ass in a wheelchair
it's kind of
and
like
push you
I'm your
down the
pimp,
hill.
my nigga. I'm your pimp. You my bitch. You checking in with your pimp right now. That's why you coming in here trying to, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you've been playing the classroom with all these niggas right here. You mad because I'm in a classroom and it's like I'm getting more attention right now than your ass. And you can't accept that because your brain is not focusing right, bro.
Hey, y'all peep how this nigga stuttering. Hey, y'all peep how this nigga stuttering. His heart fluttering.
You the master drill sergeant on the stream yard.
Hey, y'all
I ain't
peep
never
how
heard
he
no shit like
stuttering.
that.
Hey, look,
What is
y'all
you
peep how
master
he
drilling?
stuttering. His
Dick
heart
in
is
your mouth
fluttering right
from
now.
your people that you are molesting.
Your heart is
You
fluttering
suck dick,
right now.
Rufio. You suck dick, Rufio.
Your heart is fluttering. You peep
That's
how
what
he
you think.
stuttering?
That's what you think. You feel
Oh,
me?
I know it. I know it, boy.
I know.
Deaf. I'm deaf, bitch.
Yeah.
I know it.
So
Yeah,
go
you
get
better
in the
calm down,
classroom
motherfucker. You
with
better slow
your
your
pillow
roll,
talkers,
boy.
because that shit don't work, bro.
You playing.
That shit
You
don't work.
better slow your
That
roll,
shit
boy.
don't work with me.
Your heart fluttering right now. You
Yes,
getting
it
high
is.
blood pressure.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You better shut up, boy, before I come get you, boy.
You can't.
I come
Never.
get you, boy.
You can't. You can't even get no
Rufy,
pussy.
you scare me, Rufy.
He can't get no pussy. I'm gonna send that nigga a blow up doll to his house.
Hey, yo. You better slow down, my nigga.
Because look, the
Before I
nigga be
snatch
on this
your heart
game
out
too
your,
much, so
you
I'm just
better
gonna
slow
get his
down before I
IP
snatch
address
your
and
heart
send
out
him
your
a
chest.
blow up
Man,
doll to
time
his
all
house.
that. You better slow down before I
You can
snatch
get you
your
a
heart out
couple
your
wings
chest,
on
boy.
it.
You better
Rufio,
slow down, boy.
I saw you on here. I saw you on this motherfucker talking about Jay Hardy, who is based out. You threw your couch over, Rufio.
You always, you know.
You threw your couch over, Rufio. You didn't even start crying. Tears came out your eyes, bro. You're a attention seeker, dude. You ADHD, you bipolar, you all that shit, my nigga. Nigga, you think I would sit here and argue with a kid that turns over a couch? Because you say, Jay Hardy, who is based out? And start crying, Rufio. And then you start punching at the fucking camera. Come on, man. You ain't on my level, my nigga. I can't play game. I can't play with you on the schoolyard. You stay in the you the one that sits down on the bench with the helmet on your head. Oh, you can't play with the rest of the kids, my nigga. I mean, that's just real talk, bro. So go ahead, talk about the wifey pussy and whatever you feel you need to do. But nigga, on some real shit, you can't mentally fuck my brain because you don't have enough technology in your brain to send that energy to my brain, my nigga.
I don't have enough technology in my brain. I don't have enough technology in my brain.
You retarded, nigga. I'm just keeping it real, my nigga.
This is going Terminator.
Real, my nigga. You feel me? Now check this out. I'm finna give you this moment. I'm finna mute my mic, nigga, and I want you to express yourself because we got people watching. Express your feelings, cause you got the floor right now,
Hurry
nigga.
up. Miss TMG, I think you were one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen in my life.
Now listen to this. Now check this out, y'all. Now check this out. Hey, let me tell you something. No, TMG, let me tell you something about this clown. I sat there and watched him in the Eastwood stream. He said, if anybody you can have sex with on here, who would it be? That nigga is stalking your wife. I'm just letting you know. I watched the shit. He stalked your fucking wife, my nigga.
I don't stalk her, but I think Miss TMG.
Hey, so check this out. No, I'm gonna let you know this, nigga. I'm gonna let you know. Pretty soon, you're not gonna be able to come in this class, my nigga. Period. Hey, yeah. So you need to get your whatever you need to express. You need to express it, nigga, because I'm finna start blocking all you niggas from your own class that y'all think y'all had.
Oh
nigga,
my God!
You ain't gonna be able to ever come in this nigga shit.
Shut up!
You burying yourself, my nigga. I'm just letting you know why you want to have sex with his girl.
Hey, yo.
I'm not gonna lie.
You laughed about it, didn't you? Who was laughing about it? Who was in there with you? Him, God.
I believe.
Purple Keys. Who? Eastwood. Who? Nina. Who? And who else was in there with you? The fat girl.
Can I say what I want to say about Miss TMG? Can I say it?
Who is the girl look like a couch?
Can I say what I want to say about Miss TMG?
Like what's her name?
Can I say it?
You know, the one that got the serve.
Miss TMG, mute that dude. Mute him.
Vanity. Remember you was in there talking about them people? I'm just saying, my nigga, have some respect for yourself, my nigga. You'll never get a chance. Hey, you be better off with 530 snapper, my nigga.
Miss TMG look way better than Vanity.
No, what I'm telling you, once all these niggas get on my level, they not gonna, your ass gonna be blocked and banned from even coming in they shit. Cause niggas is not gonna tolerate this bullshit, bro. Because this is a business right now we doing. We handling business. We not playing. We not on coffee break. We ain't on none of that shit. So pretty soon, niggas streams that I come in and niggas that I fuck with, they not gonna let your ass in, especially if I'm in that motherfucker.
Wow.
So keep talking.
As a moderator in here.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Yeah. You might want to shut the fuck up.
Hey,
anyway.
And look.
Shut up before I ban you.
Hey, I only been fucking with him for a minute.
quiet.
I don't even
You
been
better
fucking with
shut up
rice
before
for a
I
minute. Food stamps, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm new to this, my nigga. I'm
Man,
a real
I'm just
nigga
begging you on
outside
God.
of they don't play the games, you feel me? So
feel you,
I'm gonna
I
come
feel
in
you.
here with some real shit. I'm not coming in here with no false ass modern warfare and all that GT or whatever the fuck you call that
Shut
shit. Nigga,
your
I'm
old
coming in here with
ass
some
up.
real
No one
shit, my
cares.
nigga. You feel me? You feel me? So what I'm telling you, nigga, get your moment. Niggas is gonna finna they once they catch
Why
on
do
to
you
what
think
you
any of
about,
us
they gonna
care?
cut your
Shut
ass.
up.
Cause look, any motherfucking stream that I'll be the moderator
Shut
of,
up.
you're gonna be blocked and banned forever. Ain't no
Shut
time
up.
out shit. Nigga, you're gonna be banned. You ain't gonna be able to come around and give us none of your negative energy because it's not elevating us, my nigga.
Quiet though.
What's going on?
Now, mute.
Anyway,
I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna mute myself. Now make a fool of
Bye.
yourself.
Hurry up. Bye. You gotta announce. I'm gonna mute myself. Mute yourself, bitch.
God, bro. Hey, look, you finna do this same crying shit. You
Oh
finna
my
hit the couch,
God.
punch the motherfucking window this time, and run your ass through it.
Oh, I followed you. I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm not requested on Instagram.
Anyway, Miss TMG, I won't lie to you. I said, and I still feel this way, that you are the most beautiful woman on Playroom that I've ever seen. I said I rather if they ask me if who I'd rather be with, I say
Hey,
I
now
say
look,
you.
now
Oh my
you
God!
gotta
Shut
keep
up!
this shit going.
Shut up!
That's called retardation. Instead of this nigga like I'm wrong, I apologize. He tried to justify his ass for talking about her being stupid, and then thinks he gonna get some respect from their family. Nigga, this is family orientated. You the only nigga ain't got no family over there, nigga. You better step your game up, nigga. Niggas with families in here ain't gonna fuck with you. Cause one thing you ain't got is a motherfucking common sense to know how to mute your mouth. Nigga, you too old to say the shit that you say, my nigga. Period.
How dare you call somebody old and you won't shut up? Oh my God.
Like I said, bro,
Man, shut your old
your
ass up.
ass is gonna be in the dark.
Oh my
You ain't gonna
God.
be able to come in this nigga stream. Your
I
ass
don't
is
give a
gonna be
fuck.
banned from that
I don't give
motherfucker,
a
nigga.
fuck.
You feel
Fuck
me?
you, nigga. I don't
Yeah,
give a
you
fuck.
gonna be at home by yourself. You ain't gonna be able to reach out and
I
act
don't
retarded
give
to
a
everybody,
fuck.
nigga. Cause you a crybaby. You sat there and cried. That Hardy who is
Oh my
fucking
God,
crazy.
bro. I swear to God, man.
Off your
Fuck you,
couch,
old
my
man.
nigga. And then
Fuck
you try to
you.
come in here and brain fuck me. Are you serious? You a fucking
Wow, I can't
retarded.
believe this
Cut the
old
light on, nigga.
fucking man.
Hey, cut the light on, bro. Cut your light on.
You
Cut your
an
light on,
old
bro.
man. I can't
Cut
believe
your
you.
light on, bro. I can't believe you ain't got enough respect to respect
Shut
your
up,
mama on
bitch.
here.
Nigga,
You
I
call
will
your
cripple
mama a
your
bitch,
old
bro.
ass. What's wrong with
You
you?
call
I
your
will cripple you.
you call your own mama a bitch, bro.
Fuck
You ain't got
mama,
no
man. Oh my
respect.
God.
You so
What the
retarded,
fuck?
bro.
What are you doing all this for?
Take
What are you
some
doing all this
medicine, my
for?
nigga.
What are
Take
you
some
doing all this
medicine.
for?
Take you some medicine.
Man, I hope you die. I hope
Yeah.
you die soon.
Okay.
I'll put that on your fuck your shit, your kids,
I know,
nigga.
but
Oh
coming
God, I
from
hope
you,
you die.
that
I
don't
hope
mean
you
shit.
die. Nigga, I'm gonna pray for your death.
You don't,
Very
nigga.
fucking so fuck
You
you,
need to
nigga.
pray. You
I
need
know
to
more
pray.
what
You stop
you
putting
do,
niggas'
nigga.
dick in your
I
mouth
know
and
you.
get your
Nigga, you
brain
dead.
right. Get
Fuck
you a
you.
girl.
Fuck you. You dead.
Gay,
You
bro.
dead.
You gay, and you can't handle it. You want all the attention and you mad, nigga. It's a new principal. I'm the new principal in the classroom. I'm the new principal in the school, nigga. And you in timeout. Matter of fact, you're not gonna pass the next grade.
Nigga, you got 7 days left,
You
bitch.
cannot pass
I'm
your
giving you
test.
7 days. I'm giving you
Yeah, I
7
know.
days.
Voodoo that
That's all
shit.
you got left,
Beat
bitch.
that couch up.
Fuck you.
Beat
Fuck
that
your
couch
life.
up.
You got 7 days left, bitch.
Beat the couch up.
St. Cliff say drop the link.
You got
Beat your couch
7
up, bro.
days.
Beat your couch up. Ain't
don't think
nobody
she
gonna
was
laugh
that
at Ain't nobody gonna laugh at your shit. Ain't nobody gonna give you no attention.
7.
Cause that's what you want.
7. Done for. I'm done with you, nigga. And I'm gonna make your motherfucking nephew
Hey,
commit
I've been done
suicide.
with you. I've been done with you when I seen that video of you.
You done.
Why you domestic violence your own Christmas tree for attention?
You done. I don't give a fuck
that,
what you talking
Rufio?
about. You got 7
Rufio,
days
she
left.
pushed you that hard that you, or you did that because you thought you was going viral.
7.
You wanted to go viral. That's why you did that.
Cliff,
7 days.
Hey, Rufio, watch this shit. Watch this shit, Rufio.
No,
Hey, St. Cliff, how you doing, bro?
You got 7 days.
What's happening? What's happening, man?
All right. Just give him a shout out to you, man. How was your yesterday, man? Was it good? Did it work for you?
Yeah.
I know you put that belly up out there, boy.
Everything worked out. Everything worked out for the good.
That's good, man.
Everything worked out for the good.
That's good.
We made it do what we make it do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We from the South, bro. We make everything work.
I already know.
No matter how rough it get, we make everything work.
Come on, man.
What y'all doing over here?
Oh man, we just on here on some good topic and shit.
Matter of fact, Miss TMG, shout out to y'all, Terminator, Rice, Roofy. I don't know who that is. Town business. Full stamps? Okay. All right. Shout out to everybody in the stream yard.
What's going on, St. Cliff Hood? How you doing?
Man, I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling.
How was your holiday?
Man, shit. I made a lot of money for the holidays, so I ain't tripping.
St. Cliff, I know your ass ain't good. I know you ate some good shit.
I ate, yeah.
I know you did, St. Cliff.
Thanksgiving. We've been doing this shit. I'm 46 years old. We've been doing this shit since I've been born.
Huh.
Yeah, we ate a lot. So that ain't nothing new. What y'all doing?
Now, did you have
I'm here for the fuckery. I'm here for the fuckery.
St. Cliff, did you have any
everything? I'm here for the fuckery. Just for the small talk. Yeah. Shout out to Miss.
St. Cliff on my. It don't matter. St. Cliff on my side.
Huh?
So, like, hold up. If it was real life,
I'm here for the fuckery. I'm here for the fuckery. Yeah, don't worry about what I ate yesterday. I ate good. I'm from the South. We eat good. Period.
Oh no, who you talking?
Yeah. I'm here for the fuckery.
So you want to smoke with me, Cliff? You want to smoke with me? You want to smoke with me, Cliff?
No, rooftop. No, not rooftop. I don't want to. I'm just saying, man. I don't like that nice shit.
Shit.
What you mean?
Yeah, we ate good yesterday. That's normal. It's Thanksgiving. We done with Thanksgiving. We gonna throw that. No, we ain't gonna throw it out. We'll figure it out.
Anyway, yeah, just like I said, you see you nigga nut up. If it was in real lifetime business, I have St. Cliff whoop your ass. And I'd be like, hey Cliff, get that bitch ass nigga. Cliff will get your ass for me, boy. Stop playing with me. He'll get your ass for me, nigga. A bunch of these niggas.
He on my radar. I might get him, but you can't make me get him. I get him on my own. Now I get his motherfucking ass on my own. He on my radar though. I get him on my own. Ain't got nothing to do with you, Roofy.
Hey, town business, don't play with me, nigga. I have your ass got.
I get his ass on my own. He know he on my list.
Hey, me and this nigga. Look, I'm finna come to San Antonio, and me and this nigga gonna play dominoes.
St. Louis, nigga.
Now.
Fuck San Antonio. Come to my town.
We'll figure it out. One day.
We gonna play dominoes and spades, nigga.
Man, come
like real man,
town,
nigga.
Bro.
Yeah, me and this man ain't finna get into it over nobody. I ain't in here as shit, and he ain't in here as shit. I ain't got no problem with this man. Ain't got no problem with me, nigga. We gonna play dominoes and spades.
I had any one of my OGs whoop your ass.
Yeah, what time, baby?
Guess what? And on the way, I'm gonna come pick up Rice, nigga. We all gonna play.
You come down 35?
Shit,
Yeah, I'm right
nigga.
on the way.
Nothing but love, nigga.
Yeah, it better be love now, nigga.
I'm gonna leave all this
It better
violence and
be
all
love,
this
nigga.
shit to
It better be love.
to
Cause
you
your ass
young
was talking
kids.
all this shit a minute
I'm
ago.
a back on
Your
back.
ass was talking
You
all
know,
this shit a
I'm from
minute
El
ago, nigga.
Grove. I'm
Man,
living
I
in
don't
El
give a
Grove.
fuck
I
you
live in
got
the
them with
suburbs.
you, nigga.
I'm gonna bounce back and leave all this internet gangster stuff to
Shout
y'all.
out TMG, man.
What
Shout
up,
out
what up, what up,
TMG.
what up, what up, what up?
Shout out TMG, the host.
Yeah, you know.
The host with the most.
Gotta get my third blunt because you know everything is conversation. And I mean,
Well, I'm bringing some smoke. So if you were trying to shut it down, you're not finna now. Cause
hey, my nigga. Hey, St. Cliff. Hey, St. Cliff, you know the Friday, my nigga.
The harm, could you? Tell them how I use about your mozzarella.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring some hell. TNG.
It's Friday, my nigga. It's the weekend. You know the weekend, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring some hell.
Go for it.
Man, why you want to raise hell, man? Don't do that.
Shut up.
Who that just said that?
Town business.
Town business said not to raise hell.
Yeah.
What's up?
Ruby.
Don't raise no hell.
What up, everybody?
We all grown in here. We don't need to raise hell.
What's up,
We all grown in here.
Grown ass man in here. We don't need
We
to
all
raise
grown
hell.
and old as fuck. We all
We ain't
there.
finna start yelling either. Yeah.
Hey, but look, I'm old with now.
I'm sorry, TMG. I just don't like that nigga Town bitch. I'm sorry.
Man,
I don't like
because
that
you know,
nigga.
Rufio, hold on.
I'm certified. I'm certified.
Take people off the internet, but he doing fake. He doing fake like shit.
When did I do fake, bro?
Hey, bro, if you want to be real with me, bro, talk about the good shit. Talk about the good shit that my restaurant do. Whoa.
I didn't do shit to your restaurant.
Hold on.
You called me out.
Keep it real.
I read
I got my ring on my finger.
And I started
Let's do it
talking about
real. Let's talk about the good shit
What
that my
did I
restaurant
say?
did. Let's talk about the good shit,
bro.
You all want to talk about the bad shit.
You talking shit to me, talking about my wife and I'm old, and you want me to give you some good shit.
I ain't here to argue.
Bro, it don't work like that, man.
I ain't here to argue. I'm here to say, if you want to talk about the bad shit,
look,
Don't even never say that about you and your wife.
Good shit, bro. Why? Listen to me, bro. We
talk
gonna
about all the money.
We gonna
man.
listen. No, we in class right now. We in fucking class right now.
Man, look,
No, we ain't nobody in no motherfucking class.
Real
Ain't nobody in no goddamn class. If you was in class, we would really be in class.
About my restaurant.
So shut up.
You saying all the bad
Real
shit about my
conversation,
restaurant, bro.
I don't even know you from a can of paint. You start talking shit to me, right?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you
And
do.
then
You do, Crown Biddy.
Go to the restaurant.
Let's
Go to
talk
your
about the good
address,
shit.
nigga,
Let's talk
and
about the
meet
good
you
shit.
there.
Talk about
And
the
I
good
went
reviews.
to the restaurant. All I did was read the reviews, bro.
Okay, talk about
I
you
did not
bad
add
reviews.
nothing to your reviews.
Okay.
I didn't add
What
nothing.
was the review said, Town Biddy?
Go Google.
Ask him. All you gotta do is Google.
Town Biddy, what the review said?
You
He
gotta
don't
ask
even
him.
know.
Ask him.
Town Biddy, what
It's
the
on the
review said,
internet.
nigga?
He don't know.
Let's talk about my good reviews too, bro.
He
I
don't
ain't here to
know.
bash you.
St.
I ain't
Cliff
here to
Town
bash
Biddy,
you.
what the
I
review
ain't here to
said?
bash you, but talk about the good reviews too.
Right.
Let's talk about that.
Why won't you
Let's talk
say
about
it's a
how I
learning
go to
experience
bank
with Dodie?
and get
And he
$2,000
Dodie
cash
embraced the
money.
reviews.
Let's
You
talk about
probably
that.
the one that gave a
Talk
bad
about it.
review.
No.
You got good reviews, you got
I
bad
can't
reviews.
give you a bad review. If I give a
That's
bad
how
review,
you learn off reviews.
It'll say my name if I gave a bad review.
Do Dodie cook the best off? Do Dodie cook?
I never said it, bro.
When was the last time you? Yes, you did. You took Eastwood. That bitch ass nigga went on my internet and left a bad review.
Town Biddy.
Only thing
I'm not gonna call you Town Biddy no more. Your name is Sacramento Biddy.
Be real with a nigga, bro.
I think your name is Sacramento Biddy. That's why you can't be talking Town Biddy no more. Your name is Sacramento Biddy.
Me up on the under, and then you said,
Is your name
I want
Sacramento
to smoke.
Biddy?
And then your boy come up in
Town
here.
Biddy.
What is wrong with y'all?
What you mean? What's wrong with us? We bout everything we say we bout.
You can't double team me, nigga. I am the man.
You
Hey,
ain't
no,
shit,
you
nigga. You don't get
Town
this.
Biddy,
You don't
lying.
get
Town
that.
Biddy, you
You
lying.
see the hundreds?
Town Biddy,
real
you
shit,
lying.
no, nigga.
Town Biddy, so I'm gonna be with you.
And
You
I bought
always talking this shit about me and
I don't
Dodie. You
want
know
no
we'll
smoke
kill
from
you.
y'all. Y'all fuck me up. Y'all gangsters.
What?
I ain't no gangster.
Nigga,
Is you Tom Bennett?
LA gangster.
Hey, Sacramento business. Sacramento business. They told me a slim I never even seen before.
Elk Grove, not Sacramento. Elk Grove. I live in Elk Grove, nigga, not Sacramento.
Let's talk about the
good suburbs.
You from Elk Grove?
LA and Beverly Hills. I live
So
in
you not
Beverly
from
Hills,
town.
nigga.
You not from the town.
Nigga, I live in Beverly Hills. Nigga.
You from Sacramento, bro.
Oh, you live in Beverly Hills, but you not from the town.
And
You
nigga,
live in
you ain't
Beverly
from
Hills.
Louisiana, nigga.
Oh, now you live in Beverly Hills.
Yeah, nigga.
Hey,
Eastwood
his name ain't Town Business no more.
Your boy live on Skid Row. Yeah, your boy in LA, he on Skid Row.
Man, I ain't got no nigga. My niggas don't live on Skid Row. If my nigga live on Skid Row, I go get a read.
Hey,
what they got to
yo,
do with
man,
me?
yeah, I got a house. I got a house you can live
I'm
in.
living out here.
I don't never nobody live on Skid Row. I got a
I
house
can
you
put
can
y'all
live in.
niggas' houses
Hold on,
in my motherfucking garage.
Cliff, quit
damn.
arguing with this nigga, man. This nigga,
No, you not arguing with me. We having a debate right now, nigga. We having a Mexican standoff, my nigga.
That nigga was Sacramento.
What are y'all having? What are y'all having a
You came in here
standoff?
flashing money on me with a $10 bill.
A $10
Y'all
bill?
having a
Quit faking,
standoff
bro.
right
Quit faking
now?
on me, bro. Quit faking. You see it.
Y'all having a
Hey,
standoff?
no, look, check this out. I'm gonna show y'all how much
I don't
game
even
I
care,
got.
Town
Hey,
Business.
check this
Town
out.
Business.
Hey, check this out.
Town Business.
I'm finna back up off this motherfucker because I'm way too educated and got way too much level than you niggas. Check this out. TMZ. Hey, TMZ didn't see my nigga network, nigga. My network worth more than all you niggas put together.
Much love to you and your wife, man. Much love to y'all.
Rufio and the motherfucking Skid Row
tell my
Woods.
story over TMZ.
Skid Row Woods.
You know what I'm saying?
You think your network better than mine?
Your restaurant is booming.
Hey, the
Your
hate
restaurant is booming, TMZ.
You think your network better than mine?
How
much you want to bet?
Go to the bank
Y'all
and get
giving me
Town
fame.
Business. How much you want to bet?
right here.
How much you want to
You
bet
got a
your
$10
network ain't
bill
better
right
than
there.
mine?
All you gotta put is
How much you want to bet your network is not better than mine?
To say this is what I made in
TMZ,
one
man,
day.
much
How
love,
much you
man.
want to bet your
Much love,
network
man.
is not better than mine?
I just want to let this man
Y'all
know
niggas ain't even
that
on my
he
level,
false.
nigga.
No, I ain't come here to jump you. I ain't come here to jump
Let's
you.
check this out. I was trying not to fuck with you,
Please,
I ain't come here to
but
jump
I'm not
you.
gonna argue with your ass, nigga. I'm finna tap out like real niggas do. And then say, oh, that bitch ass
What you gonna? Ain't you gonna? Ain't you gonna back yourself up?
I ain't come here to
back
jump
your
you.
brain up.
Yeah. I hear
Ain't you
you.
gonna back your brain up, bro? Be real with me, bro, because you're a restaurant owner.
Right.
You're gonna back your brain up. I'm here to back my brain up, bro.
But
He's looking at the bad reviews, bro. When you got bad reviews, you got good reviews. 5-star restaurant have this shit, TMG. You know this. You and Miss TMG know this because y'all got restaurants.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's bad or good though. You gotta take it. There ain't no wrong with that.
You got good reviews, you got bad reviews. Ain't nobody gonna like your shit. Everybody gonna like your shit. You feel me? This man is the man scandalizing my shit on the internet, bro. I don't like that shit, bro. Like, come on, TMG, bro. If somebody do your shit like that,
why he ran though?
You'll step up, TMG. You'll say something.
Keita come in.
Hold on.
Yeah. Let Keita come in because he running.
Can I talk, bro?
He always run.
Cliff, come on, Cliff. Let me talk, bro. I just want to talk to TMG because he a business owner. You know that TMG.
Yeah.
You miss TMG. Y'all know this. Man, come on, bro. You don't do nobody like that. You feel me?
Yeah, I didn't know y'all got that argument. You know what I mean? I didn't even know y'all had that little thing.
Yeah. He went on the internet and bashed the restaurant, bro. But I can go get 6, 7, 10 G's out the bank easy. So I'm good. But you bashing me, bro, like I ain't did nothing to you, bro. Like you don't get that. You fucking with my livelihood. This is what I do every day.
So how do y'all get into it though? How do y'all get into it?
Cause he's a hardy dick sucker and he want to bash a nigga. He's a hardy dick sucker and want to bash a nigga, bro. That's it. Like we never got into it. We never had words. You hear me?
Right.
But why would you do a nigga like that, bro? All I'm trying to do is feed my family. I'm a black man just like you, trying to feed my family. You feel me?
Yeah, but I'm saying if he would have you would have seen his name up there on his account. Because
listen to me. He went on dog face screen and said, "Yeah, I went to Dodie. I'll review. Yeah, that's why Cliff was saying, nigga, you put reviews up on this man's restaurant. Cause he said it. He said he went to our shit.
Listen, Clifton. Yeah.
Come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't do this shit, bro. I don't do this shit.
Don't worry about it, daughter. You don't
I
need
ain't
that
worried
nigga.
about it, bro. I'm the talk because simple fact is, man, you don't bash people, man. I would never bash TMG. But man, I ain't never been to this man's restaurant. I ain't gonna never bash this shit.
Yeah, but I didn't
Well, that's what they do. That's why he took Tail and took our runner, because he know I was about to dig in this nigga shit. But that's why he took Tail.
Here comes back Tom.
Yeah, but you know what I look at?
Hey, I had to take a phone call. Hey, put that on something. You
Hold on,
that I
whoa.
went
I'm
on
talking
there
TMG,
and
man.
lied.
Shut up,
Nigga,
bro.
you lied.
Man,
He asked you a question, and you so much of a storyteller, you can't even explain what happened. Nigga, won't you tell the truth, nigga? How did you get into it with town business, nigga? Keep it 100, you lying ass piece of
I
shit.
don't fuck with old ass people. How you get into it with me?
We got into it, nigga, because they said something about my wife, nigga, and then you start talking about her old ass pussy. Yeah, that old ass pussy, bitch. Yeah, that bitch got an old ass pussy. So when a nigga's a real king like me, nigga, a real king stand up for his kingdom, nigga. So I'm like a motherfucking king, nigga. So when you start disrespecting my family, king do king shit, which you niggas don't understand because y'all not kings.
Well, hold on, don't it? How many you got to a town business? I never said nothing about your wife. How many you got to it?
Hey, one thing you niggas don't understand about being a king is I never jump into somebody's altercation.
How many you got
with
to it?
somebody and say, "Oh, let me have that bitch ass nigga EC. Let me
How
have
many
him
you got to it, town
EC.
business?
I'll take care of him
Town
EC."
business, how many
And
you
you
got
don't even
to
know
it?
why. You sound retarded ass
How many
nigga.
you got to it? I don't
And
even
same
care.
see, Cliff is in the motherfucking shit because he said his homeboy. So since that's your homeboy, you got to smoke too. That's why you said, "No, I'm coming in here for the smoke."
I'm gonna tell you
You
something,
niggas sit up there and took y'all 2 days to figure out how y'all was gonna try to come at me.
I'm not gonna
Y'all
argue with you
sound
no more.
stupid as fuck.
Okay, you see
Yeah,
this,
yeah,
right?
that sounds
You
good.
see this stack. You see this stack. Hold on. You see this stack.
TMG.
You see this
How long
stack.
you been knowing me, TMG?
Man, I'm good. Ain't number
For
hundreds
a
over
while
here.
now, a while.
Nothing
Seems
but
like a while.
hundreds.
Have
I'm
me you
good
ever
over
got
here.
into it?
I'm good
Nah.
over here, town business. So
I
think you can stop my
think we
business?
ever got
You
into
think
it
you
like
can stop? You think you can stop my
that, even no
network? You can't
disrespect,
stop
no
shit.
argument.
You a black brother trying to stop
if
another black brother.
if I ever said
You
something
a
like
hater.
somebody,
You a hater, man.
Hey,
You a
look,
hater.
hey, and then he said, I got into it with him because he's a Jay Hardy dick sucker. Nigga, Jay Hardy my nephew, nigga. I don't
Man,
suck
you a
dick,
dick
nigga.
sucker, man. Like I
Keep it
said, you
real,
can't
my
stop
nigga.
nothing.
Like I
Christmas
said,
money.
nigga, hey, but
This
to
Christmas
keep it
money.
real, hey,
This
we was
Christmas
just
money.
talking about kids like you guys. So it's a good
This
example
Christmas
for
money.
you guys to come in
This
here.
Christmas money, nigga.
It's a good example for you guys to come in here and try to hold a conversation with me because you guys ain't on my level.
I can't hold
Now, all
I
y'all
hold
is
a
in here
conversation
on
because you
some
ain't on my level.
storytelling
You ain't
ass
on my
shit.
level, bro.
Rufio,
Brother,
you a
you ain't on my level.
storyteller.
Rufio,
You's
the
a
nigga ain't
fucking
on my level.
storyteller talking about I did
The
something
nigga
with
ain't
your
on my level.
restaurant and
I know
you
one
never
thing.
gave
I
me
know one
nothing,
thing.
bro.
I know one
You
thing.
cannot
I know
put
one
no
thing.
dirt on my
I know
name
one
and
thing.
think something. Come
Town
on,
business.
man.
I
You
know
just
one thing.
mad because
Town
I said
business.
I'm going to put Eastwood. No, I'm going to put, what's that nigga name?
Town business. You a bad motherfucker.
Skid Row.
That's one thing I do
Skid
know.
Row
Town
Wood.
business.
I'm going to put Skid Row Wood. I was going to put him in the dark and just say you mad. Just say you fucking mad because I said I'm
Town
going to put
business.
Eastwood in the
Town business.
dark.
Town business.
In the dark. I don't give a fuck about him having my address, motherfucker. You
No,
think I'm
Town
scared of
business. You
anybody
a
having my
mob boss.
address?
You a mob boss.
I'm
Town
from the
business.
old school, motherfucker. Our shit is in phone books, bitch.
Town business. You a
That's
mob
y'all
boss. I ain't
motherfuckers
beefing
that
with
don't
you,
have a
Town
phone
business.
book. You think
Town
I'm
business.
scared of
You
somebody
really.
coming over here
Town business. This one thing I
calling
know. You
themselves
really
gonna
get
take
people
my
channels
wife's
banned.
pussy?
You
Like y'all gonna
get
come take
people
my wife's
channels
Don't be like
banned.
pussy?
that. Don't be like
Come,
that.
come
Town
on, man.
business. You
Y'all niggas
really
can't
get
fuck
people.
with a
You
real
don't
ass
play.
nigga,
I know
man.
you don't play
I
Town business.
make circles around you, ignorant ass, yellow bus ass, went to school with your helmet on your head ass nigga. Now, if you can't come at me with no legitimate folk, nigga, I'm not giving you the intention. That's all I'm
I
saying,
know one
my
thing.
nigga.
You're
Because
fucking with you. You get the channel fucked up.
I do not disrespect the mental ill, bro. I understand you mental. I ain't got no problems with you. I'm never gonna eat your food. I'm never gonna go to
I'm
your
mental
restaurant.
ill. I'm
But
mental ill.
nigga, I'm always gonna
St. Cliff
continue to
mental
go
ill.
to Louisiana and fuck with my peoples. You niggas ain't stopping nothing to do with my flow, my nigga. That's what you need to understand. Once you understand you can't stop town business from doing his business, maybe you understand this shit. You think I give a fuck about a motherfucking nigga that sit on here and lie about his life and want everybody to accept him? And all he do is talk about people and don't have no content to be scared of me? I'm scared to go to the grocery store? Nigga, do you know who the fuck I am? Accordingly, you don't. I don't give a fuck about nobody having my address, nigga.
That's cool
Nigga,
though. That's
nigga,
cool.
do you hear me?
But I'm just saying,
We
I
can
don't
go
want
get
your
in my
address.
swimming
I don't
pool.
want. I never wanted
Hey,
your
we can
address.
go hop in my swimming pool, my nigga.
Just like
Come
that man
on,
slandered
my
your name, you
nigga.
can slander my
You
name, bro.
niggas
And I
sound
can
like
get you off the
fucking
YouTube.
stupid ass
I
niggas
can
on
get you
here
off the
trying to
YouTube, bro.
approach me
You
with
slander my
some
name,
drama
bro.
ass shit, and there's
I
no
never
drama.
want
That's
to. I
what I'm
never.
saying. So I'm not
I
gonna
get
give
That's
y'all none of that
easy.
you
shit.
slander my
That's
fucking
You can't
easy.
name.
have
That
none of that
sounds
energy,
good.
my
But St.
nigga.
Cliff don't care about nothing
You
you
slander
do.
my name.
You got to take St.
Tom,
Cliff
been there
name
with me,
out of it.
bro.
I don't care about nothing you do.
You gotta own up to the shit you do, bro. You know what you do.
Hold up.
St. Cliff don't care about nothing you do, nigga.
Hold on, St. Cliff. Hold on. Let me say
Do
something.
you want to go bank account for
Hold
bank
on.
account?
Clip.
St.
Clip,
Cliff.
let TMG talk.
My
Let
bank
TMG
account
talk.
statement is on my phone.
Let me say
Bank
something. St.
account
Cliff.
for
St.
what?
Cliff. Oh
What
my
the
God.
fuck do I
Clip,
need to go bank
let
I
account to
don't.
TMG
bank
Yeah,
talk,
account with
man.
you
town
kids
business.
for?
Your money don't make nothing to me. I
Ain't
make
nobody
money.
even talking
I
about no
don't even
money, nigga.
care.
Did you
I don't care
hear
about what you got
anything that
going
I
on,
said?
bitch, nigga.
Did you
Clip,
You
hear
don't want to
anything I
talk all
said?
that tough talk.
Who
let
said
You
something
TMG
about a
pound
bank
talk,
business and
account?
bro.
mall. You act like
Let
you
this
a
man
mall
talk. This
boss.
is
I'm
clean.
not a
I
mall
say I
boss.
run
Clip,
circles
let
around you,
TMG
nigga.
talk.
You can't run
Circles.
circles around St. Cliff.
Hold on.
Circles.
You
Hey,
better go ask Hardy, nigga. You can't
Circles
run
around
circles
you
around
niggas.
Clip,
me.
Cause you
You
niggas
can't
let
don't
run
TMG
circles
talk.
hey,
around
the
me.
reason why
Clip,
I run
let T.
circles around you
Oh
niggas
God,
cause the
I'm
shit
dead.
that
I'm
y'all
dead.
doing right now.
Clip,
You two
let
niggas, the
TMG
shit
talk.
Man,
you
this
three
nigga
niggas
here is
right now, the
wildin',
shit
bro.
that y'all came in here trying to do right now, I run circles around
I'm just
y'all.
letting y'all know
You
that.
Because
can't
the
run
shit that
circles
y'all
around
You
me.
not
doing
running
Oh my
circles
is
God.
around me.
hella
I didn't
childish,
come
my
here for
nigga.
you.
For y'all to be some grown ass man, it's
Man, I
hella
make
childish, my
you know
nigga.
how much I make
Period.
time
That ain't the
business?
problem.
Period.
Ain't that real?
Nigga, grow the fuck up, man. Grow up, bro.
You know how much
Y'all
I
niggas need to
agree.
you
grow
I
up.
agree.
need
Grow
I
to
the
grow up
agree.
fuck
too,
up,
bro.
nigga.
I agree.
Grow the
You
fuck
can't
up, my
talk
nigga.
about
I
black,
agree.
bro. You can't
Grow
talk
the
about
fuck up,
that.
nigga. That's all I'm
I
saying.
agree.
You need to
Check this
grow up.
out. I'm finna
You
click
need to
off this
grow up, my
phone
nigga.
and take this phone call. I'm finna click
Man,
right back
but
in with
my
my
thing is you
computer
want to send
so I can talk to
people to
my
everybody's
peoples real
house
quick.
and you talking about
So
we need
hold
to grow
on.
up.
Don't say that while I'm gone. Let me come back in. Y'all
I'm
get
done.
y'all
I'm
thoughts.
done.
Write
TMG,
down
I'm
on a
done,
piece of
bro.
paper
I'm
what
done.
I
y'all
won't
gonna
I'm
say
done.
nothing
say.
I'm
about
done.
you because you don't. I
I'm
won't say
done.
nothing about
I'm
you.
done. I'm done, TMG. This nigga talking. Facts. Facts. He can't go get this type of money, man. He can't go get this type
Get
of
your
money.
money, my nigga.
And
Your
I'm
money ain't
done.
paying my bills.
I'm scared.
Yeah, this $5 grand right here, cash money, $5 grand right here. Number $100 bill,
You
man.
ain't
This
got
man
nothing to
can't show
show.
this.
Let me $1.
See, I give you $100, my nigga.
Send it to
Shit,
my cash app.
hey, my kids quick. I'm a grand.
Who that food stamps?
I'm a
Food
grandfather.
stamps.
I'm a
Yeah.
Tighten
grandfather.
up.
So
Tighten up,
TMG,
food stamps. Be quiet.
my
This is
Christmas,
your
my
shit.
kids' Christmas gonna be good. I ain't thinking about me.
Tighten
My
up, food
grandkids gonna
stamps.
be good this year.
Don't say nothing.
I hate to do this shit, bro.
Yeah,
But the
bro.
nigga,
Everybody
but
wants
the nigga,
No,
man, the
because
nigga trying to put my
that ain't
business
his
down though.
business.
The
That
nigga
ain't
trying
his
to put my
business.
hold on. There's a stack. Hold on, I'm showing you.
I fuck with food stamps. That ain't his
That's
business.
$2 grand right here. That's $2 grand. Blow me up, bro. Let me
Yeah,
show.
blow
I
you up.
just gotta show him.
Throw it in the air. Throw it in the air.
Hold on. This $2 grand. Look, number $100 bill. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Throw that shit in
5,
the air.
6, 7.
Don't blow nothing else
9,
up.
10. 1, 2, 3,
TMG,
4.
Miss
That's
TMG, don't blow
$1,500.
nothing else up.
That's $1,500. Watch this. Watch this. I'm just showing you.
Throw it in the air.
1,
Don't blow nothing else up, TMG.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I'm
7,
scared.
8, 9, 10. That's $250. That's $2,500. 1, 2, 3. Man, this nigga.
Bro,
Come
you
on,
on
bro.
some time shit.
Oh, I got some
Leave
dollars in the
alone.
bag now. Hold on. I got some 22. I got some dollars in the bag, but them hundreds.
Yeah. Just pull up with the thing with it.
Yeah, we good. We good.
Get the link with it.
What's the topic, TMG?
Oh shit, it's Friday, nigga.
Turn
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Turn green with envy. You know what's going on.
Oh, it's Friday. Fuck it.
Do anybody got something to drink? Wait. Are y'all drinking?
Huh?
Nah.
Nigga, I already drink. I'm
drunk. I'm drunk, Rufy.
TMG, what you drinking tonight?
Top, I'm drunk.
You know when I was drinking that rum, I had some rum and some Red Bull. I'm high.
What kind of rum? What kind of rum you drink?
Shout out to Term. Shout out to Rice.
White rum, Jamaican white rum. You know, red.
Hey, send your cash app. I'm gonna send you $50, bro.
Cash app. I don't have a cash app. I'm gonna put up my what do you call it? Super chat.
You got Apple Pay? You got Apple Pay?
Huh?
Yeah, I got Apple
I'm gonna
Pay.
put up my super chat soon.
No, he's not.
Yo, to stop being friendly, nigga.
Yeah, you
Don't
got
say
Apple
no
Pay.
money.
I'm gonna show love.
I just see the dollar.
Stop being friendly, nigga. Don't show no. Nah, you better not send the goddamn thing.
Merry Christmas, nigga. These niggas talking about nigga business doing
Yeah,
bad.
hey.
Merry Christmas.
TMG.
I gotta say,
Blow the screen up. Blow the screen up.
Your screen?
Blow the motherfucker. Yeah, blow that motherfucker up.
What? Yours?
Hurry up.
Yeah. Blow time business up.
Blow it up.
Alright.
What's that? Social security check?
What is that, nigga?
That nigga said Social Security.
What that say?
Nobody could even see that time business.
Numbers.
Get that dumb ass shit out
What
of
that
here.
number say?
This should say 53,000.
Man, I'm talking about, man, look, you looking at
Now, business, show your bank account, my
on a
nigga.
debit card, bitch.
That's how
a
much
debit
debt you in.
card.
That's how
a
much
debit
debt you
card.
in.
Lying.
That's a debit card.
That's how much
Okay,
debt you in.
good. You good, time business.
You want to see the date?
Yo, that's how much debt you in.
You want to see the date?
You in
Yeah.
debt?
No, I don't want to see today.
Is you in debt? Is you in debt?
Yeah.
Time business, you in
Bitch,
debt?
I ain't in debt,
Hey,
bitch.
look at how that shirt.
Right.
Is you in debt, my nigga?
Hey,
Is you in debt?
no. Show
Tom
how your-
Benny got a silk shirt on with a white beater. Tom Benny got a white.
54
Hey, no.
racks on it, nigga. Stupid, nigga.
I can't with
this fuck up, nigga.
Look at how that shirt.
He in
Grow
debt.
up,
The
nigga.
nigga in debt. The
Grow
nigga
up.
in debt.
Like I say, I run circles around three of y'all put together, nigga.
Again, nigga. Look at how that shirt.
Circles around.
Somebody got a silk white shirt. Tom Benny said from the 90s. No, shout out to my nigga Tom Benny. Shout out to my nigga Tom Benny. Shout out to my nigga Tom Benny. He's definitely from the 90s.
Show me your bank account,
I
nigga.
fuck with that. I fuck
Show
with
me your bank
that.
account,
Yeah,
nigga.
Tom Benny's. I fuck with Tom Benny, man.
Show me your
Tom
bank
Benny
account,
had
nigga.
Tom Benny had the white beater with the silk white shirt. I fuck with that.
St. Cliff. I'm gonna say this though. This nigga is an
If
architect.
you see a 20, bitch, I'm pussy, man. Come on,
the first
man.
time seeing my
$100
architect,
bill, man. Come on.
like,
I go
it
get
was
this any
almost
day.
fucked.
That's my nigga, bro. Tom Bennis, that's my nigga, bro. That's the mob boss, bro. Tom Bennis is a mob boss.
Making me a lot of money, brother.
That's my nigga,
That rice
bro.
you
Tom
talking
Bennis
about,
is the
you
mob boss,
understanding my
bro.
business. That rice making me a lot of money,
Goddamn right.
brother.
Tom Bennis can touch you, nigga, from anywhere.
I thank you, Tom
Yeah,
Bennis.
that's
That
my
rice
nigga,
making me a
man.
lot of
Tom
money.
Bennis, man. That's my nigga, man.
I could tell you
That's my
that.
nigga, man. Tom Bennis, man. That's my nigga.
I could tell
54,700.
Tom Bennis is a mob boss for real, for real.
Yeah, don't gas
You
him
niggas
up
is,
too much.
like I say, I run circles around you kids, nigga.
Gas
No,
him up.
for real.
Tom
I'm
Bennis,
telling
that's
you,
my nigga, man. Tom Bennis can touch you, bro.
Hey,
Tom
Tom
Bennis can touch you.
Step your game up.
calm down. I didn't want to say some dumb shit.
Step your game up.
That's my nigga, man. Tom Bennis, my
Step your
nigga.
game up, nigga.
Motherfucker too
Tom
old.
Bennis,
Step
I
your
fuck
game
with you,
up,
my
man.
nigga.
Y'all
Tom
niggas
Bennis,
hate you.
Tom Bennis, you got
making
them
me a lot of
niggas
money.
shook.
You making
You
me a lot
got
of money. I got a lot of money.
Yeah, man, I'm scared of Tom Bennis, man. That's a
Hey.
mob boss,
Man,
man.
that's
Tom
old
Bennis
man.
is a mob
Hey.
boss.
Tom
When y'all
Bennis, you
niggas,
got them,
hey,
you got them
step
niggas
y'all game up, nigga.
You'll
Estates,
never
nigga.
have me
We got
scared of
estates
shit,
around
nigga.
here,
Oh,
nigga.
God.
Yeah, man.
Estates,
That's my
nigga.
nigga, man. Tom Bennis,
Estates,
man. He a
nigga. You know
mob
what
boss.
estate mean? You
Yeah,
know what
I got
estate
Tom
one
mean?
Bennis is a
I got
mob
a green house
boss.
right now.
What do
One of your
estate
kids
mean,
want to move
nigga?
in? One of your kids want
What
to
do
move in?
estate mean,
It's
nigga?
$1,200 a month. I got a rent
What?
house right now.
What you say?
I got a rent house
Tom
right now.
Bennis is a
$1,200
mob boss, man.
What?
That's my nigga. I'm fucking with Town Bennett. He a mob boss.
Nigga, hey, they mad at nigga because nigga making money.
Town Bennett get you
You
whacked,
said my
nigga.
wife.
I'm not mad at you, son.
You mad at me because
Town
my
Bennett
wife? You
get
said
you
my
whacked,
wife.
nigga. Don't be,
Hey,
hey, Dodie. Hey, Dodie. Hey, Dodie, pipe down. Pipe down, Dodie. Pipe down, Dodie. Town Bennett is a mob boss, bro. Pipe down, Dodie.
Hey,
My
check this
shit
out.
possible.
Hey, check this out,
Pipe
man.
down,
Look,
Dodie.
I like to see young niggas get money and be somebody, man. I ain't got nothing against you.
Yeah. Town Bennett is a mob boss.
No, you don't,
I
bro.
ain't got shit against none of you
Talk bad on my
niggas.
business, bro.
Hey, Dodie. Hey, Dodie.
I
Hey,
ain't got
Dodie.
nothing
Chill
against
out,
none of
Dodie.
you niggas.
Dodie, chill out.
Nigga, I ain't got nothing
Dodie,
against
chill
none of
out.
you
Town
niggas.
Bennett is
Yes,
a mob boss.
Yes, you do.
What I got
Yes,
against
you do.
you, bro?
Dodie, chill out. Town Bennett is a mob boss. Dodie, you gotta
What I
chill
got
out.
against you? What
You
I got
gotta chill
against you,
out,
bro?
Dodie. Town Bennett is a
Yeah,
mob boss.
Man,
Dodie,
that
pipe
man,
down.
hey, hold on, Flip. I don't have no.
Man,
I
that
don't have
nigga
no
is a
ill
real
will.
live mob boss. He can
I
get you
don't have no
touched
ill will.
from anywhere
Look, I don't have no beef
from
with
where
Town
he's
Business.
staying.
I don't
He
have
can
no beef
call
with Town
all
Business.
kind of
Town
shots.
Business spoke on my restaurant, bro, for nothing. Him and his wife spoke on
Dodie,
my
chill
shit.
out. Don't worry about that. Leave Town Bennett alone.
I'm
He can
still
touch
good
you.
over here. My kids and
touch
family
you.
still gonna eat over here.
Town Bennett can touch it.
Shut up.
We still gonna eat. We still gonna eat. We eat
Yeah,
every
he
day.
can touch
over
you
here.
though. He can
We
touch
eat
you from
good.
afar.
We eat gumbo. We eat lobster. We eat shrimp.
Hey,
We eat
St. Cliff,
everything
you
over here.
sure right. He will touch your ass, my nigga.
Yeah, he can touch you from afar.
On the wrong way.
Right. You better be scared.
Ain't nobody ever got Playroom beef shut down.
No, you better be scared. No, Town
Yeah,
Business.
that's a bad mother. Town Business is
Hey,
a bad motherfucker now.
St. Cliff. Town Business get you, boy.
Yeah.
Put you all the wrong way.
Yeah, I'm telling Dodie to chill.
Town Business
I'm
get you,
telling
boy.
Dodie to chill. Leave him
I'm not
alone.
on the internet, Cliff.
St.
I
Cliff.
don't have a page.
I'm
St.
serious
Cliff.
about that.
You
I'm
better be
serious
on the
about what I'm
scared.
saying.
Take me
You
down.
better be on the scared, boy. You better be on the scared, boy. Town Business get you, boy.
Yeah.
Scary ass nigga. Shut up.
Yeah, Town Business will get you.
I beat the shit out of Town Business and you at the same time, hoe ass
Well, I'm
nigga.
just saying, man. Hey, pipe
Shut your
down,
scary ass
pipe
up.
down.
No,
Town
nigga.
Business with the
No.
shits.
Shut your scary ass up, nigga.
I'm scared, dog. Town Business with the shit, Rufy. You better pipe down.
I beat the shit out that old fucking
Nah, you
corpse.
won't. Nah, you won't.
I beat the shit out that corpse.
I
You
got no,
beat the
you
hell out
won't.
of
No,
me.
you're not whooping Town
Shut
Business. No, Town Business is the baddest gangster you ever seen. He a mob boss.
Rufio.
You don't know. You don't know Town Business is a mob boss.
You don't know me, nigga. You
You don't know Town Business. You don't know
you don't
Town
know
Business.
me.
You don't know Town
Boy,
Business.
you
Yeah,
got
right.
a mob boss on
Town
your hands.
Business
You
about
better
that
be
business.
quiet. Fucking with Town
You
Business.
don't know me, nigga. Shut up. Shut your
And
scary
I don't know
ass
you.
up.
I don't know you, but I'm telling Dodie to
You
pipe
obviously
down. I don't know you.
Because if you think that
Town
fucking
Business is
if
a
you
mob
think that
boss.
mummy
You don't know
can
Town
get
Business
with
is a
me,
mob boss.
shut up. I would knock that old fucking vampire's head off. Shut up.
I don't know about the vampire shit. That's between you and him. But I
Salute,
know he a
salute,
mob
salute.
boss.
That nigga ain't a mob shit.
He a mob
Yeah,
boss.
yellow
You
favor,
goddamn
yellow.
right. If y'all don't think Town Business a mob boss, Town Business is a mob boss.
Shut your scary
Gassing
ass.
them up, bro.
If you think he a
Comes
mob
love,
boss,
that's
you
all.
better not ever look, St. Cliff. If you think that nigga got some killers on his side, you better not never fuck with me, nigga. You better not never
Man,
fuck
Town
with me.
Business is a mob boss.
Bro, look, have you seen the little few characters that have been around me in real life? If you think Town
Man,
Business got something going
Town
on,
Business
you
got
better
arms.
not
Town
never
Business
fuck
got
with
arms. They
me,
can reach
nigga.
out everywhere.
Bruh,
I'm scared of
you
him.
better not never fuck with me. Because
I don't
my guys
plan
will
on it,
fucking eat you
Rufio.
alive.
You told me you was coming to San Antonio and you never made it. Yeah. Man, Town Business is something serious.
Even
he
that,
got arms that reach longer across you, Rufio.
no,
Town
look,
Business is a bad nigga now.
Cliff, what I'm trying to tell you is the motherfuckers you be seeing around me will haul ass for me in real life. They will fuck you
Rufio,
up
I don't
for
have
me.
no smoke with you though.
I know. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying.
Town Business is a mob boss.
No. If you think
Goat.
this
That
old
man a goat. That's
fucking
old
corpse,
school goat. That
if
nigga a
you
goat.
think
That
this
nigga go
old
get anybody
man,
touch any given time.
No, he don't. He don't have it like that.
Town
Stop
business
playing.
is the boss.
Listen, Rufio. We speaking
Man,
like
stop playing me. No.
we being
You're not
sarcastic.
gonna tell me. No, wait.
Rufio,
Stop.
I don't know why you want me to fix myself to say Roofy. I'm not scared of you. I'm scared of Town Business. Town Business owns Reach Long. He's a killer. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing on Town Business.
No long reach like that. No, he don't.
Yeah,
no,
you do.
Don't.
Let him tell
it. Don't. No, he don't.
Let him know he from Oakland. He a killer. Yeah.
No, he ain't got nothing like that going on. Y'all just scary. Calm the fuck
down.
down.
Yeah. You goddamn right. I'm scared. I'm scared of that nigga.
Well, shit. You
know, Ruby, we go back to you. I'll fight you any day, but I don't want no smoke with Town Business. He's on us Reach Long.
Hey, this shit is very.
He's a killer. Let's see how far his reach go.
Yeah, he a killer.
Let's see how far his reach go.
Man, I don't want to see it, Roofy.
Send him.
I don't want no smoke. I don't want no problem with that guy.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. If I have the opportunity to exercise my right to defend myself in my home with my stand my ground law, I am going to kill. No, I am going to kill any intruders that try to harm me and my family. So if you send somebody my motherfucking way for real,
Yellow, I ain't see you over there, Yellow. Shout out, Yellow. What's up, Yellow? Shout out, Yellow. I ain't see you over there. I don't want no smoke with Town Business.
Shut up, motherfuckers. Hey, y'all know that I can block y'all off your stream forever because I got
wow.
And then you won't never be able to. I don't give a fuck how long you been doing it. Hey,
look, I'm gonna tell you something, Town Business. Let me tell you something, Town Business. You and your mama can't block me.
I'm Scott Carter. Go ahead.
I'm shaking in my boots. Whoa.
I'm really playing with you. You and your mama can't block me, nigga.
He the motherfucking police.
You and your mama can't block me.
No, listen, kids. Listen, classroom. What I did was just gave y'all a mental test real quick. I know how to read you niggas, so I knew what to say.
I play around a lot, but I get serious at the same time.
I'm just playing with y'all.
We pay our taxes.
Yeah, look, Rufio smoking a cigarette.
No, I'm not smoking no cigarettes. I'm playing too. I'm playing too. I know how to play.
You got gas in your stomach, huh?
No, I'm playing too.
Hey, one day,
Rufio, do not play with Town Business.
I'm begging you, please
don't
put.
I'm gonna have a classroom.
I don't want to get on Town Business bad side. The Town Business can really say me. Town Business is the only nigga that block Playroom B.
I know you different. Rufio, first I gotta learn how to control y'all mouth.
If a nigga can kill Playroom B,
look at TMG. We pay taxes over here, baby. We pay government.
No, everybody pay taxes. We ain't worried about that. But Town Business is the only nigga that killed Playroom B.
Hey, you scared of him, TMG? Town Business over here, brain fucking these kids. They're in my classroom right now.
Who killed Playroom Beef?
I got the white flag waving, TMG. Look, I got the white flag.
Yeah, you gotta wear the white flag. Town Business killed Playroom Beef. You got to be scared of that
nigga. Playroom Beef killed yourself, my nigga.
I never support you. Got to be scared of that nigga that killed Playroom Beef. Nobody could kill Playroom Beef until Pound Town Business came along.
You hang up the phone in my face one time, I'm not gonna call you back. You feel
yes,
me?
Sir. Yeah, I understand that. I'm the same way.
But you niggas, we not on that level. So
yeah,
y'all can't come in my classroom no more.
Boy, you did a good job, Town Business.
You feel me?
You killed them.
You can't come to my classroom no more.
Town Business, you wrong though. You wrong though. Who was Playroom Beef, Town Business?
Real talk, nigga. We from a different soil.
No. Shut up, Town Business. Who was Playroom Beef?
You shut up, nigga. What hood you claim?
We don't claim hood. I stay in the suburbs. I stay in a good neighborhood.
What state you claim?
I stay a bunch of white folks.
What set I claim?
I stay a bunch of a lot of white folks.
I'm from
what gang you claim?
I'm from Transport.
I don't claim no gang.
No, I'm saying what gang you claim? You say you around the 60s or what?
No, I come from blood.
But I don't claim no gang.
I come from a blood neighborhood. I come
Yeah,
from
I know.
blood.
What's the gang though?
I'm a blood. I'm a blood.
Gang, right?
I'm a blood.
So that's Louisiana dog that's from LA.
Hey,
he's from
Pay
LA.
Style.
Please
don't
who
put
were
a
you
drop
from?
on me.
Well, who said you from? From LA.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Pay
saying
Style. No,
what
real
states
shit.
LA?
You love
You
PMG.
what Hoover you claim?
Pay Style,
What
please don't
Hoover?
put the drop on me. I'm
No,
just,
what
I'm
Hoover
just a
you
nigga trying to
claim?
make it, man. I'm a young
No,
nigga trying to make
you
it,
a
trying to make money for
gangbanger
my
from
kids.
LA. You claiming an LA
Don't put
gang
the
from
drop,
LA
don't put
soil.
the y'all.
We
From
did.
California, where my bitch ass is from.
That's in the
That's
90s
exactly what
though. I'm from
gang
the
is.
90s. Tom Business, I'm from
Ow!
the 90s.
Okay.
Yeah, we claimed the brim. I claimed the brim back in the 90s, and we was brims in the 90s.
Hold on.
My OGs was bounty hunters. My OGs was bounty hunters.
Cliff, can somebody else talk some time? Hey, look.
Louisiana dog. So you claiming an LA set, right?
Yeah, we did.
That's just like me. That's just like me claiming a Louisiana set.
We did. We claimed the
I'm not
brim.
saying I'm from Louisiana.
I'm from Six Deuce. I'm from Six Deuce Brim. We claim Six Deuce Brim.
Yeah,
Originally
from where?
I love Six Deuce Brim.
I know where they
I am a
from.
brim. I am a brim.
Are they from California?
Please.
They from California, right?
Please.
Yep.
Okay.
And I never been to that over there.
Hold on, Cliff. Let me
All
say
right,
something.
So check this out. If I'm a real California nigga, and you just wanna be like a California nigga, what makes you think I'm not the nigga I say I'm not?
Let me hear this, y'all. The nigga said he got an FBI, yo.
No, I got an FBI agent where I stay at. I stay in a good neighborhood. An FBI agent stay across from me. Please don't put the drop on me, Town Business. Please. I beg you, because you're a fade. Please don't put the drop on me.
Nigga, if you don't clean your background and get them goddamn pots off of that goddamn refrigerator, then all that goddamn shit, that's why your season ain't coming out right.
Okay.
Nigga, what you got behind? Boy, get your ass and clean that kitchen up. Fuck that shit. Nigga, you own a restaurant and you got that fucking background looking like that talking shit. No.
You Keita from the Bay. You got down right,
They say she's 7'4".
Keita, look up. You see Keita from the Bay. Keita from the Bay. You gotta look up gang life. Keita from the Bay. Look up gang. I told you Keita from the Bay. Look up gang life in Bossier City. Keita.
I like when niggas talk like this.
Look up gang life in Bossier City in Shreveport.
You look
I'm
at
from
bro.
Passport.
City,
I done told you that.
That's Chicago, my nigga.
Right? Them niggas got over refrigerator. What is this?
We were banging harder than niggas in LA in the early 90s, in the late 80s. I was a part of that shit. We were banging so hard. Y'all couldn't bang with us.
This nigga so old. You don't understand.
Really, Rufio, you got an avatar like
we were banging so hard. Y'all don't even know.
This is my refrigerator, my nigga. I got food in here.
That's on bridge.
How
old are you, Play?
Get your shit right, you old ass nigga.
Dodie, my little brother. Dodie know how we was getting down.
The old ass woman ain't gonna wanna fuck you.
Dodie from a crib hood. I'm from a blood hood.
You asked me how old I am, Stamp.
You don't know how bad we used to act, bro.
Whatever.
How we used to treat Dodie hood.
I'm 43.
Dodie them young. We used to go hard.
Cliff, why?
That's about Jack Quarter.
Last man. This man is he ain't from Oakland. He from Sacramento. He stayed down the street.
Elk Grove, motherfucker.
The nigga from Davis.
How would his name ain't Town Business? If your name is Town Business, you got to be from the
Oakland. Elk Grove, California, nigga. That's where I live at, nigga.
Man, that nigga stay down the street from Davis.
Why is your name Town Business?
Because I'm about that business, nigga, and I'm from the town, nigga.
Why is your name Town Business?
Your dick out because your old lady won't let you fuck.
Wait a minute, you not even from Oakland.
You
see, one thing you have to start understanding. I got family in Oakland,
nigga.
Why is your name Town Business if you not from Oakland?
He not from Oakland.
Ask Pay Style where I'm from, nigga.
I don't give a fuck about Pay Style and what he talking about, y'all. Why is you calling yourself Town Business if you not from Oakland? Town Business. Was you from Oakland or no?
That nigga ain't from Oakland. That nigga from Sacramento.
I can't take you serious. I cannot take you serious. I am from Jazz Quarters, Bossier City, Louisiana. If you faking another nigga hood, you not even from town. You not even from Oakland.
I didn't say I'm from
Town
Oakland.
Business. So you from Oakland?
You said I was from Oakland, nigga. I'm from.
Did you say? Why you call your name Town Business?
I'm from Richtown, nigga. Richtown.
Hardy. Y'all gotta go get this nigga. This nigga say his name is Town Business. Anybody know what Town Business mean? Town Business is Oakland business. They know that. Anybody with good sense that's from the streets or know anything about the streets. Town business mean you from Oakland.
Anybody know anything about anything, they gonna know not to listen to your dumb
No, you not from Oakland. You not from Oakland.
And
you not from Oakland. You not from Oakland. Man, change your name. Change your name.
Shut up.
Leave him alone.
This got to be one of the most delusional. California know what town business means. If you call yourself town business means Oaktown. If you not from Oaktown, don't call yourself town business.
Cliff,
where you from?
Leave the old man alone, Cliff. Leave him
Richtown. Need the sound effect.
AC, Richtown, nigga.
Yeah, you want to put on the sound effect?
Let's move on. TMG, let's talk about something, bro.
I would be okay if he said he was from Richmond. I would be okay if he said he was from. I would be okay if he said he from Richmond. I would be okay if he said he from Vallejo. I would be okay if he said he from San Francisco. This nigga is from Sacramento.
Cliff, leave the old man alone.
You one of the most bitch niggas. You don't even you repping something you ain't even from. You repping something you ain't even from. You ain't from the Bay, nigga. You ain't from the Bay. Damn, you fake. Damn, you fake.
And you ain't from Louisiana. That's why you in San Antonio. Where you at? You got a point again?
Leave the fucking old man alone.
I don't want to interrupt y'all virtual fight night and shit. But respectfully, what up, Yellow?
The fuck you gonna tell me where I'm from, nigga? Nigga stupid. Oh, well, check this out.
I might be in San Antonio. I might be in San Antonio, but I'm really from Louisiana. I'm really from where I say I'm from.
I can't help it if I bring my name.
You town business, take that name. Take that name. Call yourself Sacramento. What's wrong with Sacramento?
I don't live in Sacramento.
Should I shine some of the light?
Where you from? You not from the town?
I live in Elk Grove.
Man, you not from the town?
I am from the town.
You from Oakland?
I'm from the
Rookie
town.
Hood.
You from Oakland? You from Oakland?
Talking about his
man, y'all fake. Man, these
where you from?
Can we talk, bro?
Where you from, dumbass nigga? You from Louisiana, right?
TMG, where you living right now? They cupcakes, TMG. TMG, they cupcakes. I don't want to talk about how they They're not even from where they say they from.
You don't want to shut up.
He got town business, but he from Sacramento.
It's called Grove.
They fake. They cupcakes.
One house there, so then
I rent
that house out. Then I moved to another one.
Rufio, you can hear me.
They cupcakes. Peter from the Bay. I'm not from San Antonio. Everybody know what I do in San Antonio. San Antonio know I'm from Louisiana. Everybody in Texas know I'm from Louisiana.
You ain't from Louisiana. You live in San Antonio.
I love San Antonio. I love Texas.
I'm just saying, you all on the Friday.
But everybody know what I rep. Everybody know what I bleed.
You not from Louisiana. You not from Louisiana.
I'm not from Louisiana.
No.
How you doing, food stamp?
No, you're not.
Hey, man.
Okay. You from San Antonio?
I thought the average person is live that Texas won't tell you that.
Are where you live at right now. That's where you from.
They won't tell you that. Everybody know what I rep.
Nigga, you from where you living at right now?
Do anybody know that?
Yeah, I love it where I live at.
That's what you telling me, son.
They know why you from. Well, you not from the town.
I'm telling you,
you're not from
in the same way you telling me.
You live right there by Davis City Tree. Go fight. I tell you what, if Davis City Tree live close to me, I'll go fight him. If Davis City Tree live close to me, I'll go fight him. If Davis City Tree live close to me, I'll fight him. If Davis City Tree live close to me, I'll fight him.
They're not from Louisiana because you
said Davis City Tree, Tom Bennis, if you live close to me, we gonna fight.
I just gave you an example and switched it up on you, and you didn't catch on.
If Davis City Tree live close to me, I'll fight him. If you live close to me, Tom Bennis, I'll fight you. With your old ass.
Conversation with town business.
You need I don't care. I honestly don't care where you from. I honestly don't care where I make a lot of money, dog. I honestly don't care where you from.
Listen before you try to have an argument or
Wagwan.
debate with somebody.
I told you I took the screenshot way
You
back.
can't
Remember
debate
when
with
you
me
went
because
over
I'm a
there?
city slicker.
Yeah.
Now you get it?
I still got it.
I'm a
I
city
still got it.
slicker.
Uh-huh.
I'm a
Tell
city
them how much
slicker.
that cost.
So you
How
can't
much
prove
that
We
cost.
overdue for IG session. Give me on the
your
IG.
ancestors. This is something
We
your grandma
overdue.
said, boy, you leave them city slickers alone, right? So I'm a city
The
slicker.
expiration on that
So I
milk
need
is, you know
you
what I mean?
to
Like
back up.
3 months old. There's trees growing out the
Back up.
fucking carton.
Because
That's why I
we're
know.
not
That's
getting
why I know
nowhere
you're
with this
not about.
conversation, okay?
Well,
So
Tom
back
Business,
up,
where
because
this
I'm a city
conversation gonna lead
slicker,
us?
and I'm too fast
Hey,
for you.
Kane, what you think about me getting
And
a
we gotta
fast for
go.
me.
You
scorpion,
shut
bro?
up
I'm trying
because
to get like you.
Tom Business, I done
Louisiana.
drowned you out
No.
anyway. I done
What you
drowned
need
you
to
out
do
anyway.
is
Ain't
learn
nothing you can
how
say.
to
Clown
comprehend.
Business. I
Learn
really
how
want
to
to call you Clown
comprehend
Business.
to
Your new
a
name is Clown
conversation
Business.
first.
You're not Town
Listen
Business no more. You
first
Clown
before
Business.
you talk.
I
Me
done
and
already,
you should not be having
You hear me?
no
I just
argument.
started some.
I'm
You
pardon me. I
wanted
had to
to
get some more
ask
Your new
me
smoke,
name is
for the
Clown Business.
and I had to
Eastwood.
deal with some
Everybody, his new
foolery,
name is
Understand,
Clown
and I
Business.
had to deal with the family.
He's from the
So
Bay.
yeah,
His name is
that's why I was
Clown
absent.
Business.
You came back in
Hey,
time.
Because he damn sure not from the
hell,
town.
man.
His name is Clown Business.
It was getting heated when I left, but you know
You
I
heard me
had to
Terminator?
go.
I'm
But
just
not with
talking
them. It
shit.
was some.
His
It
new
was
name
other
is
people.
Clown Business, though,
You
Term.
heard me, Terminator?
Whoa! Let's not throw me in the middle
Well,
of it. I'm in the
no,
middle
we're
of
not
that
doing
shit.
Terminal.
Terminator, what you
His
think
new
about
name is
getting
Clown Business.
a fucking
Clown
scorpion?
Business. Don't call him Town
I
Business no more.
know you had a
Call him
scorpion.
I'm
Clown
talking to
Business.
TMG. I'm sorry. This is party line, party chat line shit. I'm just getting my message heard, getting my statement heard over y'all yelling.
He's not
I
on
mean, I
the
did ask what's going on, what happened.
Hey, he's
I
not on
did.
the bus with
talking
you.
about
Hey, you niggas came on the bus by yourself. Stop trying to take people out of our classroom and think they're gonna ride the bus with y'all. It ain't gonna work. You niggas is special. Everybody ain't special like y'all. You feel me?
Give me a hug, bro. Shut up.
Yeah.
Man,
So that shit don't work, man.
All my years, my years in high
That's
school,
what's wrong
I
with
drove
you
a Carter
niggas.
school.
You
I
niggas
drove a
need
Carter
people to
school.
help
You
y'all
rode the
talk
bus.
about somebody to make
You
y'all
rode
feel
the
like
bus.
y'all accomplishing something. But only thing you accomplishing is looking like a goddamn idiot. Real talk. Idiots.
For you, man, I don't mean no
Look
harm,
at
Tom
Rufio.
Ben.
He didn't stress himself the fuck out because he couldn't talk. And look at him, nigga. And you talking about I'm an old man about to have a heart attack. Look at that nigga over there. He didn't stress himself out.
For you to be the older person,
say what he want to say.
Tom
Nigga,
Ben, for you to be the older person,
mental
you supposed
illness
to be
is
speaking
real,
game,
bro. Learn how to
You supposed to
control
be
your
speaking
brain,
game to
my
people.
nigga.
You
If
supposed
you
to be
could
speaking
control your
game to
brain, you
people,
wouldn't
man,
let
not
people
just
get you
argument
uptight,
shit.
man. You've been
You
trying to
supposed
do
be
this
speaking
shit for
game,
years,
bro. Say
man.
game.
You come in this motherfucker with real men and try to sabotage a conversation because all you've been thinking about is cow business, my nigga. You niggas is
game,
weird.
bro.
Get off that
game to
weird
people,
shit,
man.
bro.
You too old to be arguing with niggas, man.
And you too old to be weird.
Man, you too old. You weird.
Man, you too weird
you
to be old, my nigga.
Kill it,
You hella weird, man. Stop being weird, my nigga. No, it don't take nothing for you to stop being weird, my
What was
nigga.
the topic, TMG? Sorry,
Serious though.
What was
You
the topic?
heard that motherfucker, bro.
Don't do me like that, Keita. Don't do me like that, Keita. Don't clown Tank.
You didn't do nothing, bro. You didn't do nothing. Why is you apologizing to a grown ass man and you a grown ass man?
Don't do that,
Showing who you really are, my nigga. You
really
short
showing
bus
who you
shorty. Short bus shorty.
Don't do that me like that, Keita.
Short bus shorty, my nigga. I'm just keeping it real, my nigga. Come on, man. You gotta learn how to grow, my nigga. You niggas been on here all this time talking about the same subject.
Dumb ass nigga, you dumb, boy. You too old to be that dumb.
I'm not too dumb. I'm too smart to be talking
drink
about
on that good drink.
You feel
not
me?
that not that cheap shit you drank.
What's
drink
cheap, my
good
nigga?
shit.
What's good?
Yeah.
What's good?
Drink that good shit.
What?
And you talking about my icebox behind me, man? How
Don't
dumb
do that,
you?
Keita.
What's good drink?
That's a kid okay.
What's good drink? Show me a bottle that's worth some money, nigga, and I'll show you one that's worth more. Crown Royal.
That's what I drink. That's what I drink. That's what I drink.
Anyway, what's the subject, TMG?
We already passed all that. It's Friday.
Oh, it's fuck it. It's free game.
Y'all seem to be the subject.
I know.
You want the smoke clip?
Y'all came in here and said, you came in here and said,
Yeah,
Hey, Tom.
I know shit.
Hey, Terminator, man. Hey, man, I want to give me a scorpion, bro.
Echo's got plenty of them.
Hey,
I mean,
hey,
I
sucker
know you.
boy.
No, I'm asking you,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
I'm
hey,
asking you,
dumbass. Hey,
Hey, look at
dummy.
that nigga collar around his shirt.
Dummy.
Look at that
That's
nigga
it?
collar around
That's
his
it?
shirt.
You see my bar?
You ain't
I
been
got a whole
open.
bar with
What?
everything on it.
What?
I got a bar, my nigga.
What?
I got a bar.
Look at that nigga collar around his shirt. Look. Look
We
at
done
his
did all
collar.
that, sir.
What we drinking, you
Respectfully.
cheap ass nigga?
That nigga
What
look
you
like
want?
he got on the
What we
cotton
drinking, you
trash
old
bag.
ass nigga? Hmm?
Cheap. You can't
What?
show me. I can show you
What?
$5,000 on. I can show you $5,000 on screen.
Hey,
I can show you
I'm not
$5,000
putting
screen.
no
Can you show me
receipts for
two?
you kids no more.
Show me $2,000,
nigga.
nigga, right now, cash money.
Show me that
Show
you
it.
got an education, nigga. Show me a
Yeah,
diploma.
nigga, I got it. Look. All my kids got
Show me
education.
a diploma. I ain't talking about your kids, you nigga. Show me your diploma. You nigga. Yours. Pull it out. Yours. Not your kids.
How you gonna tell about me? And I went to college, bro. I played football.
You
at
a
Louisiana
motherfucking
Tech.
lie. You ain't went to school.
I played
You a
football at
goddamn lie,
Louisiana Tech.
nigga.
Look it up. Look it up.
Spell college.
Yeah, nigga.
Spell college.
I did.
Yeah.
Some people don't get some
I
food.
didn't make
You
it.
got
I
no
was a
missing
gangster.
Spell the college that
Yeah,
you
I
went
went to
to.
college. I went
Spell
to
it.
college.
What
Spell
college?
this.
Spell it.
I
Spell
chose
this.
to be a gangster.
What college you went to?
I went to Louisiana Tech, nigga. Spell
Spell
it.
it.
Spell it.
Spell it.
Spell it. Spell it, my nigga.
That's a damn shame.
Look,
That nigga
this
don't
my
even know how to
wallet.
spell
This is
Louisiana
my
Tech.
wallet.
That shit
This
smell
is
like
my
hand
fucking
sanitizer.
wallet. You see my,
Hey,
you
that
see my,
nigga's
you
really,
see it?
that nigga really that
This is
slow.
my wallet. This is what I carry in my wallet.
His
Nigga,
wallet.
you broke ass nigga, old ass nigga. Man, how a nigga doing better than you when you older than me? You gotta be teaching me the game. You
Why
gotta be
y'all
doing
doing all
miracles.
this yelling and championing
Hey,
though?
if you
Like,
can't show me
Yeah, pipe
25,000,
down. Pipe down,
nigga,
Jody. Pipe down,
you ain't
Jody.
you can't show me
Man,
shit.
that nigga, man,
Show
that
me
nigga, man, that nigga,
25,000,
man, the
nigga. I
nigga
just
mad,
show
the
you.
nigga mad
down,
because
I
he
just show you a debit card with
he's
the
mad
total
because a young nigga
credit
doing
on
better than
there.
him.
I
$15,000,
just showed y'all. I just showed y'all
my nigga.
30. I showed
Show me
y'all 30
something,
in
nigga.
dog face stream.
Show me something, nigga. I
I
just showed
showed
you,
you
motherfucker.
30
I
in
got my
dog face
receipt, nigga.
stream.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
put that back.
you know you get one of those every month, nigga.
All right, show me. Show me.
Show
I
me
showed
something.
y'all
Show
30,000
me
in dog
something.
face stream. It's on my fucking phone.
No,
I
show me
showed y'all
now.
Hey, man,
30,000 in
put it like
dog
this.
face stream.
Hey,
No.
hey, show me your
27.
SSI.
It was
Show me
27.
your SSI check.
Hey.
Nobody remember that though.
Yeah, what he had
I
the
can show
SSI
you
check he
again.
showed.
I wasn't there, but like, what that
Hey,
It's
was?
more than
boy,
that though. It's more than that now.
This
Hey,
nigga like
and from
60.
y'all to come from Louisiana,
This nigga 60
y'all should
years
have more
old.
respect than that, man.
This
You know,
nigga
y'all got
60
y'all
years
y'all
old.
We
mama
do
and
have
daddy
respect.
leave
We
y'all
just don't
respect.
have
What
respect
you
for a
doing
bitch
this
nigga
for?
like
They will
you.
whip y'all asses
Oh
with
shit.
switches.
We just don't have respect for a
You
bitch
ever
nigga
you
like you.
ever
Yeah,
been
we have
you
respect,
ever
just
been
not for a
whipped with
bitch
a
nigga.
switch? Hey, I already told you. I'm gonna call your church people on you and tell them about how you acted
Yeah,
on the
hey,
street.
look. I go to. Hey, I'm
You
gonna
better
tell
not
you straight. I
call
go to a
grandma
party.
now. You better
Yeah,
not.
I'm
My
gonna call
grandma
grandma on
dead.
your ass, nigga. You keep playing with me.
And I pay my tithes.
I'll
Nigga.
listen.
I
I'll
go to
listen.
church.
If
I
you
pay
call
my
the,
tithes.
if you
You
call
can
the
pay
right
your
person,
tithes.
I'll listen. I
You
might
can pay your
listen.
tithes, my
I'm
nigga.
gonna tell your mama.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call your
You
grandma
call
on
my
your
mom,
ass.
I'ma
Food
listen.
stamp. Food stamp. I don't know why this old ass nigga mad because a
I'm gonna
young
tell
nigga
your
making
mama
money.
what a bad
He
boy
mad
you
at a young
been.
nigga.
Yeah,
He
and
mad
I'm gonna
at a young
listen.
nigga. Let's go get a diamond tester. Let's go get a diamond tester and show you how much a
Oh
diamond costs.
shit. Oh
Hey, this
shit.
nigga,
You talk
I
to my
said
mama,
show me
I'm gonna kill you. You gonna probably be
$25,000,
dead. You
nigga.
won't even make it to
Hold
my
on,
mama.
right?
You probably gonna be
That's some
dead.
wild
I got
boys.
four
My
right
bad,
here.
man. My bad.
Everybody wild boy.
Hey, show me
Everybody talking good game.
$25,000, nigga.
I ain't never heard that one before. I'm gonna call
Show
you
me.
church.
Hey,
That
hey,
nigga can't.
hey, keep
He said show
it to your. Hey,
25,000,
listen,
but he
listen,
can't show you
listen,
$100.
Huh?
You hear me? He can't
listen.
show you
Who
$100.
from that generation with me? I'm gonna tell
Hey,
your mama.
listen,
Fuck that.
listen.
Fuck all
Hey,
this
hey,
shit.
listen. And I'm not
I'm
trying to.
finna tell your
I'm not.
mother. about your actions. The fuck you been up to?
I really think that you didn't graduate from high school, bro.
You motherfuckers is funny. My nigga said
I don't think you graduated from high school, man. By the way you act on here, and then you gonna say
I'm
you
gonna come right into church on Sunday. With your mama and them let them know.
Nigga, spell college, nigga.
No, bet 1,000. Let's go bet 1,000.
I say spell. Okay, spell 1,000. Spell 1,000.
Why we always having spelling bees with the West Side, man?
Oh my God!
I noticed that, man.
Why?
It's
I can't
forever a
argue
spelling
with a
bee with the West Side, boy.
I can't argue with a dumbass nigga. I'm done.
I can't argue with a nigga who ain't got no money.
95 Bossier High. 95 Bossier High.
I can't argue with a nigga ain't got no money though. I'm done. Clip, I'm done. This nigga ain't so
Bossier High. Bossier High.
Hey, this nigga said I can't argue with nobody that got no money.
Bossier High.
You can't. You
Bossier High. Keith from the Bay know Bossier High.
My rice was
Are you
bad.
retarded,
You say this and that, but
Your wife from Louisiana, you not. You just a dumb whack ass nigga that just be running.
I believe you too, boy. I believe both of you, boy.
AALLAGE.
You a mob boss though. You a mob boss though. I'm scared of you. I'm really scared of you, Tom Bentley. You a mob boss.
I forgot he can touch everybody in the United States.
Cat.
Yeah. I'm scared of Tom Bentley, man. Tom Business is a mob boss. That's one of the baddest niggas I ever met in my life or ever heard of in my life. Tom Business is a real mob boss. You better watch out. That nigga can touch you from anywhere.
I'm scared.
Yeah,
I gotta stop this, man.
That nigga talk so bad. This nigga here is
For
one
a
of the
month
baddest.
straight, I've been hearing all sorts of threats.
Yeah. Tom Business is a real mob boss, man.
I can touch you.
Be quiet, Dodie. Chill out, man. This nigga, he is bad. Tom Business is bad. Tom Business is bad. Leave Tom Business alone. He one badass nigga.
Hey, you the muscle.
Boy, he the baddest nigga you
I
ever
heard they accepting
Tom
positions for
Business is a
leaders.
real mob. Dodie, stop arguing with this nigga, Dodie.
I ain't following this
Knocks
shit.
off tomorrow. Stop arguing with that nigga. He gonna knock you off tomorrow. He can touch
that nigga get
everybody.
he'll get your channel blocked.
Dodie, stop. Dodie, stop. Dodie, leave him alone.
Jody, stop it. Leave him alone, Jody.
Yeah, Tom Business is a badass nigga, bro. He a mob boss. I ain't never seen a nigga bad as Tom Bentley. Yeah, Dodie, chill out, bro. He gonna get you hurt tomorrow. You ain't gonna be able to wake up tomorrow. Yeah, he gonna get the mailman. Everybody can touch you. Let Tom Bentley tell it. That's a badass nigga.
Motherfucking IRS will come to your place. Fucking with Tom Bentley.
Yeah, man. That's a mob ball. He a mob ball.
In the fuck, you want to know, nigga? I'm finna show you how you get some money and do your restaurant. I'm gonna give you some.
No, you better be scared. You better be scared.
That restaurant, right?
I'm scared.
Hey,
you can't show me shit
because
you ain't got
that neighborhood.
Now I told you leave him alone, though. The Tom Business is a really bad dude.
Clip. Hold on. How can a nigga show you shit that he ain't got?
Hey, free.
You can't show me a motherfucking thing.
Feed some people.
Don't I told you Tom Business is bad.
And tell them, man, I'm out here doing this, man. It's around the holidays. I need to feed some people. I'm challenging you, man.
Hey, Tom,
you got four. What's that on your neck? 400. That's how many people I want you to feed.
You see what I'm doing, bro?
Feed 25 families, my nigga, for free.
Ass nigga, bro.
Feed 25 peoples for free for Christmas, my nigga.
I did that yesterday morning, Tom Business.
I want you to get 25
families. I did that yesterday morning before. We did that downtown in San Antonio. My nigga.
And if you feed them for free,
I did that yesterday morning, my nigga.
I'll pay you double.
I did that yesterday morning, idiot.
I pay you double.
Brethren, how many people are
Shut up.
Hey, restaurant man.
57.
We did that yesterday morning.
Hey,
57 people are being fed food for
super
thought.
sandwiches. We brought super sandwiches.
Free.
You puss ass nigga.
You went
The cost is
we did that yesterday morning, my nigga.
Back now.
This because you don't see it online. We did it yesterday morning.
Wait to find out you show me that
we did it yesterday morning, my nigga.
Hey, Beavis
let
and
me find
Butthead.
out you stand with
You
Eastwood
niggas
told
couldn't
me you
wait to
say
catch
this,
me,
nigga.
huh?
That old
Y'all
bomb
thought
ass
y'all
house.
caught me slipping, huh?
That old
You
ass
can't
house.
catch
That
me
house
slipping,
old as hell.
because I don't
That
slip
house
with
you
niggas.
stay in old as hell, man.
Come on, man.
Eastwood
Y'all
showed
know
us
my
where you
level, my
stay at.
nigga.
You ain't slipping. You ain't slipping. You ain't
You'll never
slipping.
catch me slipping, nigga.
You ain't slipping. You ain't slipping.
Goofy.
You are who I thought you are.
Game goofy. Say
I
it,
like that
gang.
one.
You are who I thought you
You
are.
are too
I
gang
just toasted
goofy
him
ass
real
are
quick.
who
You
I
are
thought
who I
you
thought
are.
This
you
nigga
were.
mad 'cause I got money, man.
I
You
gave
ain't
you the
slipping.
benefit of the
You
doubt.
slipping.
I
Hey,
ain't
you
I
really
know
mad
you
niggas
because
want
I
to
make
got
the
catch
money.
you
South
slipping.
look bad right now, bro.
Rookie Hood.
Y'all
When you
Where
niggas
you
catch
at,
a
just
nigga
Rookie?
slipping, you
come
kill
out
him.
here acting goofy face.
When you catch a
Stop
nigga
being
slipping,
goofy
you
Where
kill
face.
you
him.
at, baby?
I'm not gonna kill you. You are who
Stop
I
acting
thought you
goofy
are.
face over here,
You
man.
you you you
You
you
Hell
goofy.
no. He
embarrassing,
gonna
nigga.
put
I'm
the
gonna tell your
police on your
grandma,
business.
nigga.
If you
You an
talking like
old
you
Hey,
ass
represent a
hey,
fake
town
nigga.
business,
I'm gonna
you're
tell
going
your
to jail.
grandma.
You're
I
going to
ain't never
jail.
caught you
You're
slipping.
going to jail, Clifford. You
You an
talking like
For
you
old
the
what,
fake
town
nigga?
nigga.
business because he the feds.
Going to jail for
He the
what?
fucking
Feeding the
feds.
Going to
community,
jail
nigga?
now.
You
Hey,
ain't feeding the
if you
community. You
don't
ain't
feed
feeding
nobody
shit,
for
man. You
Christmas,
don't feed.
I'm gonna come
You barely
slap
can
you in
feed
your
your
motherfucking
And
motherfucking
we
face.
just
family,
got
man.
Rip
Slap the
C
crack
out
in
of
your
You
jail.
face.
Why
barely
y'all
can
trying
feed
to
your
send
family.
somebody to jail? For
Right,
broke
right.
Yeah,
ass
but no,
niggas.
no,
Hey,
no,
You don't
no.
Rookie,
You
feed
got
man.
nobody
money.
for
Hey,
Christmas,
Tell
nigga.
Keita
I'm
me.
gonna slap
feed it
you in
from
the
the
Tell
face.
me.
bay.
Get
I
Tell
ready,
me.
really
Y'all
like
nigga.
that,
saying
Keita.
Use
the
your
money is
platform
the
to
But
do
I
LP.
something
really
right
like
for the
Keita.
community,
I
you
really
bum
like
Town
ass
Keita.
business
nigga.
is the
Bum.
LP the fucking
Nigga, you
top.
We
big fat
sending
ass
each other to
nigga. You better
hell,
I
to
really
represent,
like
jail.
Keita.
you
But
better
I know
Hey,
she got to
represent,
take
nigga.
her
Well, I'm
for
gonna
a
post it
husband.
LP
to
the
your
I'm
church.
giving you
I
game,
know she
nigga.
got to take her for a husband, but I really like
Get
Keita from the
24
bay.
people. Get 24 people.
I
Feed them for
really like
Christmas.
Keita from the
Call
bay,
the
but I know
news
she got a
channel.
rough for
Hey,
a
Call
hey,
the
husband. So
man,
news
look,
that's
look,
where
channel.
look, look, look,
And
that's
look,
that
where
look,
can
we
look,
make
look.
people come.
I'm
turn.
gonna get
Hey,
off this shit.
and
I'm gonna
then
get off this
people
shit.
will
I got
come
this
and eat
last.
at your
I
I
got
like
last
nasty
time
Keita.
ass
being one
restaurant
person.
and
She
make you
really
right and
from
some good
Louisiana.
reviews, you dummy.
How many people you got locked up?
Huh?
Keita really
Town
from
business.
Louisiana.
I'm finna go, bro. I ain't finna argue with you
Welcome
no
to
more.
Money
But
Hunt.
Hey,
how
how
many
many
people
people
you
I
in
got
jail?
I
locked
How
gotta
up?
many
fall
people you
out with
put
her
in jail?
husband,
Playroom beef,
so
motherfucker.
it
I
is
got
what it
playroom
is.
beef locked up. That's who I got locked up,
Damn.
nigga.
Huh?
I like Keita.
He the fag.
Flavor Beef's been
Keita
locked up.
really from Louisiana.
He the fag.
I'm trying to keep up with y'all drama.
But I
Wait a
got
minute. Flavor Beef's got
I
locked
got
up.
a beef with her goddamn husband.
Man, hey,
So I know
say,
she's gonna ride with her
Terminator,
husband.
you
So
ain't
I
hearing
like
this shit?
Keita.
You not hearing this shit? The nigga got playroom beef.
I'm not that
Man,
old that I
he the
need a
fag.
hearing aid.
Man,
And
playroom beef.
unfortunately, we
He
don't
the
have the
fed.
power to
Hey,
turn
hey,
off our hearing
Terminator.
unless we
The
block
nigga
people or
town business the fed,
take
bro.
ourselves
He
out the
the fed.
circle. I'm
He the
listening.
federal.
Why
He the
y'all mad
federal.
playroom beef got
Quit
jail?
smoking
Why
weed on
y'all
your
why y'all
screen.
niggas mad
The
playroom beef
police gonna come
got
in your
See,
house,
well, I'm
bro.
confused.
Quit smoking
That
weed
I'm
nigga,
on your
confused.
screen.
Is
The
how the
police gonna
hell
come
did
in your
we
need
house.
to go
go?
to jail, nigga. That nigga
How did hold
station on your
on?
money,
Well,
nigga. That
goddamn,
means jail for you
how
slow
did we
ass,
go from the
Terminator,
lady
listen to
going
slow
to
me,
ass
man.
jail
niggas
about
that
Quit
mental
don't
health
smoking
understand
and
the
weed
now
on your
dealing
bag.
with
screen.
what
So
seems to
we make
be
the
mental
bag.
health issues?
So
Like, wait a
Playroom
minute.
Quit
Beef
smoking
got
weed on your screen,
officially
bro.
in
He the
jail, but
fed.
I locked his
He putting
ass up,
everybody
nigga.
under.
He
He putting
locked up.
everybody under, bro.
Hold
Come on,
on.
man.
Hold
Fuck.
on.
You
Y'all
know
niggas
what
need
I'm
to
saying?
start,
Ain't no
man.
I'm
blood
just
boy.
trying
Ain't
to
no
catch
blood
up,
Oh,
shit.
man.
boy,
Hey,
Playroom
Everybody
Beef
happy
in
finna
jail.
holidays,
In
people.
jail
Hey,
for real. Come
Still
on,
stuck
man. Y'all niggas
lines.
is
I
that
hope none of
stupid.
y'all go to jail and
Light,
shit. You know what I mean? I
Terminator,
hope this doesn't lead to
Damn.
jail for
Stuck
anybody.
lines.
Hey,
We ain't no alphabet boys,
food
Keita.
Goddamn.
stamp. Y'all quit smoking
My
weed in the
Hey,
fault.
Chef,
street
you know
because
Lines down there in
because
Keita, we
town
not
What?
business
Wayland,
alphabet
I
is
think.
gonna
boys.
I'm
put you in
straight.
If we
jail.
gonna fuck with
You going to
alphabet
jail. The
boys.
Hey,
feds gonna knock
we
at your
can
door.
smoke weed in California. You
We not
mad
alpha.
because
St.
But
James
I'm
is
Dodie,
not
smoking weed in the
alphabet.
street. You
I
sound
don't know.
stupid,
I
nigga.
get y'all about to. So mixed up. God damn it.
You
What's the
hella
name?
goofy, bro.
Dottie.
Stop being so gangster.
You serve with a warrant?
Dodie.
Hey, take your ass to
I'm
sleep.
not worried about that, man. I've
Take
had
your
my
ass to
license and
sleep,
been in my
nigga.
rights since 2013. That's
Well, you
that's
good.
been one of
You
my
good.
PowerPoints.
Keita,
I'm good.
so
I'm
wait
good.
a minute. Keita serving with
You the one that
the
smoked weed.
warrant.
You live in
Town Bennett's gonna
Louisiana,
put him
nigga.
in jail, bro.
I
He the
got
Even with
feds.
all the
Oh,
false
you better not never
accusations and
smoke a weed smoke
allegations,
on here, nigga.
I
You
don't
better
give a
not
fuck
never
what's
smoke
said.
weed seed on this
As
motherfucking
long as I
show.
know the truth of matters. Niggas ain't sending
Right.
me to
I
jail.
got
Niggas ain't
warrants,
changing my
Keita.
life.
That nigga,
Hey,
hey, I'm glad you careful. I'm
hey,
glad you
listen,
It
careful.
read
y'all.
and
No,
sound good.
Cause a
hey,
lot
this
of
is real
he
shit.
he
This
taking
nigga
a
is
lot of
talking
people
all
out.
this shit, y'all.
He
You
the
know,
one. He the
if
one
I
I,
got
I
taking
them
will
warrants.
say,
the
real
screen
shit,
world.
this
He
stuff
taking the
that he
screen world
talking,
out, bro.
where he
He the
live
feds.
at, nigga can go to
I'd like
jail
to
He
for that
taking the
shit.
interject
screen
that
world
it
out.
is mental
Real talk.
awareness a month,
Louisiana
and
got
Niggas
these
maybe
don't have
niggas on
warrants.
Yeah, he
some
taking the
lockdown.
step
screen world
back.
out, bro.
Nigga can go to jail right now for talking shit on here.
That nigga's a
All
fed,
false
man. That
accusations.
nigga a
Ask his
fed,
ass.
man.
Hey, can you go
He
to jail
would.
right
What's
now
that
for
the
talking
name?
shit
That
like you
nigga
is?
that nigga taking down screens, bro.
No, I'm just
He the
saying.
fed.
Answer. Can you go
No,
to
he the
jail for
fed.
talking like you
Peaceful
talking
was
He the
in
fed,
good.
bro. He taking
Louisiana?
Yeah,
down
Charleston
screens.
White. Yeah,
If you
Charleston
say
White. We
anything about his
can.
name,
Yeah, we
he's
can,
taking your
Charleston
screens down. He's
White.
going to YouTube.
Yeah,
He's
Charleston
going to
White. We
YouTube.
can.
He's
Them
going to
niggas will go
YouTube
to
and taking your
jail for
screens
talking
down.
this
Yeah, I
shit.
ain't gonna
I
lie,
ain't never
man. Some of
said.
y'all
I ain't
giving
never said
Charleston
nothing
White
that's gonna
vibes for real,
incriminate
for
me.
real. Some of y'all giving Charleston White
I just
vibes,
asked you
man.
to. I just asked you to come pull up. I asked you to pull
Yeah,
up.
y'all,
I ain't incriminated myself.
y'all got
Yeah,
y'all
you
got
can
to
go
cut
to
out
jail
this
if
fake
you
wanna
say the
be
wrong
telling
things
and
on
wake
here.
it up
We
shit
know
though.
that, dummy.
All these
Well, why
threats
you
and
niggas over here
motherfucking
acting like this?
Well, I ain't never said I was coming over there where you was at, dummy.
No, I'm saying, what if you know you can get in trouble because of the state you live in? Why are you on here acting like this? And you
I never. How gangster do I act?
No, I'm just saying, y'all stop being so phony, my nigga. Y'all too
You need
phony.
to. I understand. When I come, I'm not coming over there where you at. Everybody know I'm not coming over there where
That's
you
what
at.
I'm saying. It ain't got shit to do with me. I'm talking about the way
You told Eastwood you could take his whole shit down.
It's
bro.
not just
so
me.
that's feds shit.
Trying to uplift dumbass
I'm from
niggas
that
to
feds
get
shit.
y'all
You a
some
snitch.
game. I'm
You a
telling
snitch.
you.
You a fucking snitch.
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about in general, bro. You don't supposed to act like this, and you a grown ass man, and you know it. So why is you on here acting phony?
You don't supposed to take people's screens down.
What do you mean by people acting phony? Why is you saying people acting phony?
Cliff, leave that man alone, man.
Why are you saying people act? We are who we are.
That's no mystery on
We
here.
are who we are. Who are
I'll
you?
be better off having a conversation
Who are
with
you?
Rufio right now.
I am who I am. St. Cliff ain't never changed. St. Cliff been getting along with St. Cliff well off.
Rufio, wake your gay ass up.
I'm well off. I'm well off.
We don't want to
what you got to
You don't
say?
think I'm well off? You don't think I'm well off, Town Business? You don't think I'm well off, Town Business? Town Business, you don't think I'm well off? I always act the way I'm supposed to act. Town Business, you don't think I'm well off?
Because he got two niggas in here.
Do you really want me to show out, nigga? Do you really want me to show my background, nigga? You don't think I'm well off? You don't think I'm well off?
You like the house, huh, nigga? You like how I'm living, huh, nigga?
What happened? What we say? Money?
I'm asking you these things. You don't think I'm well off?
What's going
You don't think I'm well off? You don't think I'm well off? You gotta be blind.
On that sleep clip.
If you don't think they say I St. Cliff go to sleep, I go to sleep in my own house, Terrence. They say St. Cliff. You don't think I'm well off? You don't think I'm well off? You don't think I'm well off? You obviously, if you don't think I'm well off, you obviously haven't been paying attention for the last 6 years.
You talking to me, Simpson? I heard Term. You talking to me?
I'm just saying, Term. I'm talking to you or anybody. I'm not.
When you did say Term, I heard that. I mean,
How long you been knowing me, Term?
Wow.
No, Term. How long you been knowing me, Term?
Down business, get your fish already
It ain't nothing for me.
How long you been on me, Term?
Hey, check it out.
It ain't nothing for me.
How long you been on me, Term? That's all I was saying. Not calling you out, but how long you been on me?
Some money. Show me some money, man. Show me some
I'm on
money.
your frequency. Keep talking. I can hear you.
Already.
Am I well off or no?
Hey, show my dick already. What we talking about? Hundreds?
I've been
Oh,
doing
what we
this
talking
shit
about? Holla at me.
I've been around here just been these lottery niggas. I've been around here before Rufio. Am I okay?
Get your bitch on my dick. Hey, you know the three up in here, so what you talking about? Guns or butter, nigga? What you talking about?
How long I been around?
The three up in here
TNG.
now. What we talking
Am I
about?
okay or no?
What we talking about? What we talking about?
Hey, we talking about you live on Skid Row.
Now, bitch, which one we talking about?
I don't even care to
Row,
talk
nigga.
about.
Hey, we talking about how you from Skid Row.
I don't even care to talk about nobody. I know.
Hey, you from Skid Row.
Get up in here. Soon as I get up in here, yo, bitch on my
Hey, nigga, you from Skid Row, nigga.
St.
And
Cliff
you don't have no backyard, nigga.
Hey,
why your house got carport? Hey, why you got a carport, Eastwood? Why your house got a carport? That's why you don't never cut your grass? Huh,
I go with Roofy. I take Roofy.
Yeah, nigga.
TMG.
Yeah, nigga. I ain't gonna say your address, nigga, but I know where you're living at, nigga.
Them the ones I know way back in the
I know where you're living at. Show your carport, nigga. Hold on, hey.
No, Roofy. I was around before Roofy.
Show the carport.
Hey.
Show
Show me that little paperwork. Show me that little
Show
paper
me
you
the
showed
cardboard.
me
What's
with
that,
your
a
little
22?
bank account wife ass nigga.
What's that, a 22?
Show me that paper again, nigga.
What's that? You got a
Show me
22?
that paper again.
Why?
It
Show me
just,
the clip. Show me the clip.
honestly, out of everybody in here
Show
that's
me the
yapping,
clip. Show me
it's
a
really
clip,
me.
nigga.
To you.
Show me a
Me
clip.
and,
What's that, an airsoft rifle? Airsoft rifle. Airsoft rifle. Show me a
that
clip.
paper. Hey,
Show me one bullet,
show
nigga.
me that 50
One bullet. Like I said, you a storyteller and you a fraud. You come in here and show a gun with no bullets.
We talking about money or we talking about
It's
guns?
really, you talking about the OG days. It's really me, Term, and
Show me the bullets, my
and,
nigga. What you shoot, nigga? 22.
Whole ass up.
TNG.
You shooting 22s. Hey, you can get that from Big Five. Hey, that's for rabbits, bro. That's for rabbits.
You talking about Ustream days?
That's for rabbits, my nigga.
You talking about
Ustream
days?
22s. I'll hold 22. 22
Y'all
gonna come
stop
air
yelling.
hose.
Y'all stop
Yeah,
yelling.
that's the MP or the SK.
Hey, show me that 53.
Neither one
Hey,
of them
show
hold
me that
22 caliber.
53 on paperwork. Show me that. Go get some cash. Get some cash.
You's a weak ass
Get some
nigga.
cash. Get some
I already
cash
did that.
and show me.
I already did
Get some
that,
cash.
son.
All I got to go
Already
upstairs.
did
That nigga
that,
ain't
son.
did shit. That nigga
You
ain't did
got
shit. That
your
nigga
money.
ain't
You
He
show
ain't
a
got no
screen
money.
worth of
That
paper.
nigga
You
ain't got
got
no
your
money.
money
Who
out
you
your white
fooling?
bank account.
Who you
And don't
fooling?
it? And
Who
don't
you
it?
fooling? It don't matter, nigga.
For your
If it
cable
is,
low,
I
it
can
don't
dig you
matter.
that bitch.
It don't
It
matter.
don't matter,
Why is you
old
trying to
ass
prove
nigga.
something to me and you
Hey,
a grown
the three
ass
up in
nigga?
here,
Yeah, I'm
man.
out,
Hey,
man.
the three
I'm
up
out.
in
I
here.
don't want to
Hey,
see
all that shit you
What
do.
you trying to prove to
Put that
me?
shit
TNG.
right
You a grown ass
here.
man.
I'll be back,
You know I
bro.
set you
I don't
up.
want
I
to see
got
you and
your
listen to
bitch
these
ass
niggas
going to your
argue.
bank
I
account,
set you up, nigga.
withdrawing money,
Set you up.
and wait for me
Set
to
your
come
old
on the
ass up.
stream so you can show your money.
DMG, why you
If
got this
that's not
nigga
showing a
as a
weak ass
wrench, my
nigga,
nigga? He
you's a
banned
weak
niggas.
ass nigga. Hey, how you talk about nigga teeth and you got that teeth in your mouth?
Hey, Peter, why you
Look,
worried about
why
Nina?
look like you
She
got
can
one
do her
teeth in
own
your
ass
mouth at the
stuff.
bottom?
She
How
got
you gonna
more
talk
money
about
than
niggas
you.
real though?
Hour,
That's how
nigga.
fake you are. You's a fake ass nigga. Hey, guess what?
Big C.
You and you
Big
hey,
C's.
we
Why
was
you didn't go
talking
to
about
the concert?
mental
Why you didn't go to the
challenge
concert?
niggas, and you the
Why
head
you
mental
didn't go
challenge
to the
nigga.
concert, nigga?
You mad because you
Why you
fell
didn't
off
go
the
to the
stream yard?
concert, man?
Why you fall off
Why
the
you
stream
didn't go to
yard,
the
dog?
concert?
Hey,
Why y'all
blood,
let this old nigga get
blood,
on y'all, man?
blood,
Why?
blood. Hey, blood, how'd you fall
Why?
off the stream yard?
Why? Hey,
Blood,
hey,
you
look at
fell.
Keto on my
What
dick.
went wrong,
Keto
blood?
on my dick.
Blood,
Hey, oh,
you
blood.
fell
Why
off,
your
blood.
hey,
Niggas
hey,
ain't
three up
fucking with you
here.
no more.
That
Show
nigga
me
that's
some
talking,
cash.
Eastwood. That nigga
Show
talking.
me
That nigga
Hey,
that talking, he
niggas
ain't got
don't
no
fuck
money.
with you. You fell
Eastwood,
off,
that nigga ain't got no
blood.
money. He can't show shit.
DMG.
I just showed
Ban
3
niggas
grand on
streams.
stream.
Well, your cousin
3
paced
grand on
out
stream.
that
He can't
DMG.
blood.
show
We
you shit.
banning niggas streams. Why you got this nigga as a
Hey,
wrench?
blood, what your cousin that
Man,
paced out?
show
He
me
coming
some
in
money,
next
man.
to show
I'll
his
shut up
money.
right now.
You
I'll
niggas
shut up and
went
show
to
me
the
all
bank
100.
account
I'll shut up
and
right
everybody
now.
pulled out and try to
Show me
prove
some
something to me.
cash all
I'm
100.
outside nigga. I'm an
I'll shut up.
outsider. I'm in your
Hour.
feelings if I'm an
Nigga, I
outsider,
shut your
nigga.
old ass
You are
up.
outside,
Cause
nigga,
you
but you
saw
don't
that
post none
fat
of that. You
ass
stay
house I
right
live
in
in, nigga.
Sacramento. You
Get
in
off
Hey,
my
show me
Sacramento,
a
dick.
nigga.
picture of my house,
You in
nigga.
I ain't
Sacramento,
gotta show
nigga.
you nothing. I can show you cash though,
Hey,
anytime.
show me. Hey, you took that
I can
shit
show
down
you
because they like,
cash
ooh, that
anytime
house
though.
is fat as
And I
fuck.
can show you cash
That house
anytime though.
fat as fuck.
I can show you cash
Hey, I
anytime
know
though.
your name
I
is
know your
Skid Row
address.
Wood.
And I know
You
your
Skid
address.
Row Wood
Okay.
from LA, nigga. You Skid Row Wood from LA, nigga.
Shut
Yeah,
up. I shut both you old niggas down.
Skid Row
Yeah.
Wood, nigga.
Hey, I shut
Hey,
your old
your
niggas down
motherfucking,
anytime.
your bucket, your fuck
shut
bucket
you and your
DMZ
old
won't even
bitch
make it
down
to
anytime.
That nigga hater. Eastwood, that
shit
nigga
won't
hater.
make it to
He a
LO, my
hater.
nigga.
Why you got
You
this
don't
nigga
have
as
enough gas
your
money
moderator?
for
He's a
that
snitch,
gas
yo.
guzzling
He
ass
that
bucket
nigga
you got.
streams, yo. And that nigga 55 years old.
Yes,
yo. He ain't gonna make it in 2 years.
Yeah.
Old ass
And you
nigga.
mad.
Hey,
Oh, nigga,
why
I'll
you
block
didn't
you.
go to
Hey,
concert?
I can kick you out.
Hey,
I
the
should put
only
you in
reason
the
why I
background.
stayed up. Hey,
Hey, I got the keys right now,
He's
nigga.
ready to snitch.
Am
This
I
nigga
not
ready
I
to
should
only
put
snitch
you
reason
in the
right
why
now.
I stayed up
background,
late
nigga.
that
On
night?
me, huh?
You
Since I got
snitch
the
ass
keys,
nigga.
you
You ready to
snitch.
I
Don't block
stayed
him
up
in
late
money.
that night. I was waiting for
Hey,
you to
Tom.
go live
Don't
on
block
your
him when he
Nigga
come
ready
over
to
motherfucker at
here.
that
snitch. The
concert.
nigga
Don't block
Nigga.
him
snitch.
when he come over here. Don't do
The
that.
Yeah,
nigga
he a
fucking
snitch.
snitch.
He a snitch.
Don't block him. Don't
Big
block him over
threes,
here.
nigga. I
That
bet you
nigga
ain't never
snitch. He's
I'm
one.
ready
That
out
nigga
of jail.
snitch.
I bet you are your bitch. That's your homeboy.
You
He
tell
feds,
tales, so
yeah,
I
he
tattletale
feds.
on you because
Don't
you
come
tell
around me.
tales about people.
Yo, old bitch on my dick,
You
nigga.
got tattletales
Yo,
on
old
because you's a
bitch on my
tattleteller.
dick. I can't help
You
that.
tell fairy
Your
tales, bro.
old ass
So I
stinks.
told
Your
on you.
old
What
ass
you
up in
mad
here worried
about?
about the
What up?
I'm
What up?
never mad.
What you, hey, what
Hey,
is
that
that right there? I
that
see.
nigga
I
can't
only
get this
see
cash,
one.
Hey,
man.
Where
show
the
me
rest
some
of your
cash.
beef at?
Mad.
Why I
Show
only
me
see
some
one
cash.
beef? Why I
Show
only
me
see one?
some
I see one
cash,
beef at
man.
the bottom. Why is that,
Show me
Eastwood?
some cash.
$100.
Show me
Eastwood.
some
$100.
Why
He
cash.
I
mad.
only
He
see
mad.
one
He
Show
big
me
beef?
some
mad.
cash.
He big mad.
Nigga,
He
why I only
big
see
mad
one
because
Yeah,
nigga got
he
number
mad.
$100.
Yeah, nigga
Number
mad.
$100.
Number
Look, hold
100.
on. Blow me up. Keep me blowed up. Keep me blowed
Number
up. Keep
100.
me blowed up.
He
Keep
can't.
me,
Hey,
hey,
he
blow me
can't
up. Blow
show
me up. Blow me up.
man.
Nigga got
He can't show
nigga
shit
got
like that. He
$100.
cannot do
Nigga's
this.
mad. He's mad because nigga got $100.
He
Nigga,
can't
not
do
only
this
that,
shit.
look, man.
Wait,
This
he can't. I
look,
got the
we
text.
still got
All I
this.
gotta do is go upstairs, nigga. All I gotta do is go upstairs, old cuz, and get hundreds out the box, nigga. What you talking about? Go upstairs.
It's funny
Go
because
upstairs and get
it's
money
funny
out the
because
box.
I'm reading
Go
Keita from the
upstairs
page.
and
I'm
get
reading
money
Keita.
out
No,
the
I'm reading
box.
Keita
I can't fuck with
comments.
y'all.
I'm
You
reading
right.
Keita
You right. Y'all
comments.
wrong.
When they look at my bank
Y'all
account,
got
you know what they
everything.
do? Their eyes get
Hey,
this big. Their
hey,
eyes get big. When you go to
hey,
the bank,
nigga,
when you go
show
to
me
the
a
bank,
line
Hey,
more.
when
you
their
ain't got
eyes
a
get that
job.
big,
That nigga
You
said, this
don't
my
have a
iPhone.
job, my
Hey,
nigga.
this
You
how
ain't
old
living
I
out
am.
when
there
their
This
eyes
my
get
already.
that big, when they look at
Hey,
you,
This
show
how
me a
old
they
line
say,
this
you know,
more.
I
nigga is.
be
He
talking, you
said,
know, I'm
this my
St. Cliff.
Show
iPhone.
me a line
I'm
more.
St.
I
Cliff.
got a brand
But when
new.
you go to
Show me
when
a
you
line
walk
more.
up to
It's in the
the
backyard.
I
teller,
paid a lot of money for the Icebox.
I
He
He
got a
said,
home
that's my
bank. I
Icebox.
got a
Hey,
home
show me a
bank.
backyard,
Right? I got a
Eastwood.
home bank.
Hey, show
I
me
got a
a
home
I
bank,
got
so
backyard.
you my
everybody
Instead of
know the
backyard.
running
money
to
I
the
got at
line,
my
bro.
home
You want
bank.
to see
Show
my
me the
backyard?
carport,
Let's
So
nigga.
go.
when you
Let's
go
go.
to a bank, like close by your job,
Let's
and you
go.
go to the
Let's go.
Bank of
Let's go.
America, so I use Bank of America, and you go to a new bank, because everybody at my old bank know what I'm doing, and they know how much money I got. So I'm like a normal person. But when you go to an outside bank, like, and they look and they
This is
eyes
my
get that
backyard.
big,
Look. Tell that nigga say it again. Show your backyard. Look, I got
and they
furniture.
eyes get that big,
I
and I
got
be like,
all this shit.
yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, this
We
is
good
my
over here.
backyard. This is my shit. Yeah,
They
tell him
flirt.
so. This is my shit. Look, I got a fireplace, everything, furniture, everything. My backyard, my nigga.
Show
Tell
Eastwood
him
to show
his.
his. Show Eastwood to show
Tell him
his
show
backyard.
his
That's what
now.
I was talking
Let's
about.
go.
Yeah,
Let's
gears
go.
up. Like
Yeah,
when
no,
you
we
go
want to see
somewhere else, and they
Eastwood
be like,
backyard.
damn.
We want to see
Damn.
Eastwood lawnmower in his backyard.
Hey,
We want to
And I
see.
be
how
wearing raggedy
We
shit. I
want
be
to
wearing
see
raggedy shit. I
Skid
don't even look like I
Row.
got money.
Skid
I be
Row
wearing
don't
the
have a
raggedy shit
lawnmower.
as possible. I
Skid
wear raggedy
Row
shit.
living condo.
hey, you I
I
ain't
be
got
wearing raggedy shit on
Condo.
purpose.
Condo.
you just mad because I got hey,
Yeah,
who
he ain't got
wants
no
our
backyard
business
like mine.
address? Who want his
Rondo.
address?
Rondo.
Who want his
Condo.
address?
Rondo.
Look,
Condo.
No, I be wearing the
Rondo.
raggedy
yeah,
shit, bro. I be faking.
I live in
hey,
Elk
why
Grove.
you got this address? You ain't
I
on
live
that
in Elk.
nothing.
I
Show
live
your
in Elk
backyard, Chris Powell.
Grove.
I mean, no.
But you,
When
hey,
you
Know
know
you
you
didn't
got
I
say
live
that
in
money,
Elk
you
before.
know you got money.
Grove.
You don't
You
have
didn't
to
say
Show
that
impress
your
before.
nobody.
backyard. Show your
I
Hey,
live
backyard,
in
you
Elk
didn't
Townsend.
say that before.
Grove.
You didn't say that before. You didn't say that
Town
before.
business, show your
Yes, I
backyard.
did. I
The
said it
old
to
ass
Hey, he
David,
house.
but
never
Show your
David
said
was
Elk
backyard.
gonna
Grove.
give Hardy a
With
boat.
that Chrysler. Nigga got
No,
a
David was
Chrysler
gonna give
300.
Hardy a boat. No,
You got
that's
a
that's the
Chrysler.
2012
You got
Chrysler,
a
right?
Chrysler, nigga. This
That
your
bitch
house.
old as
Very
fuck.
This
good.
That
your
You
bitch
house.
old
mad,
as
huh?
fuck.
Now show me
You
mine.
mad, huh? You
This your
mad,
house.
huh, nigga?
That's his
Handle
house.
this.
Let,
Long ass house.
Hey, you gonna come cut my grass for me, nigga?
This shit in your business.
I'm gonna let you come cut my grass for me, nigga. You gonna be my gardener. You gonna be my gardener, nigga. You gonna be my gardener. You gonna be my gardener, son? Come clean my shit up.
Yes,
come clean my shit up, nigga.
Good over here.
Come clean my house, nigga.
Why you didn't come to the concert?
No.
Keita,
Why
Keita
you didn't
from
come?
the Bay.
Y'all
Keita
not
from
in
the Bay.
Oakland.
Chill
Y'all
out, Keita.
said y'all was
Chill out,
hey,
Keita from the Bay. You know you from
hey,
Louisiana.
you said you
Keita
stay in
from the Bay.
Richmond, nigga.
Keita from the Bay. I got much love from you.
Hey,
Keita,
you said you
from
stay in
Louisiana.
Richmond.
I got
You
much love
said
for
you
you,
wasn't
Keita.
Richmond, nigga. Can you?
I got much love for Keita. She really from Louisiana. I felt that energy. She really from Louisiana. Much love to Keita. Yeah. Much love for Keita. Yeah, much love to Keita. She say she from the Bay, but I think
I
she
ain't
from
went up in there
Louisiana.
about 2
Yeah,
years.
I like Keita.
Everything got a shoulder.
Yeah,
Everything
I
got a
like Keita.
shoulder thing.
She from
Everything
Louisiana.
got
Keita
shoulder.
is really from Louisiana.
That's why you didn't come to that concert because I got shoulder grips, nigga.
Yeah. Keita
That's
is really
why
from
you didn't
Louisiana.
come
I like
to the
Keita.
concert. That's why.
Fuck Town Business, but I like Keita. She really from Louisiana. Town Business don't know shit about Louisiana. Yeah, Town Business don't know nothing about Louisiana, but Keita do. Yeah, he nothing but a big, old ass bitch nigga. But Keita know Louisiana. I like Keita. I don't like Town Business.
Man, fuck that paperwork.
He
Show
nothing
some
but a
money, you
bitch.
old ass nigga. Show some money, man.
Shout out to
Show
Keita,
some
man.
money.
Shout out to Keita. Shout out
Blow
to
that
Keita.
up. Blow that shit up. Blow that
Man,
shit
why
up for
you
these
blow
clowns.
Shout out to
If you
Keita.
don't blow this old ass nigga up, this
Yeah,
nigga
he ain't
showing
nothing but an
paperwork.
old nigga.
Oh my
Look
god.
at his hand. Look at that fingernail.
Hey,
That
man,
nigga is.
hey, check it out.
That nigga
Your
got
bitch
dope
know
fiend
you ain't
fingernail. That nigga got dope fiend
Your
fingernail.
bitch know you ain't
That nigga
shit.
got dope fiend hands.
Hey, he
Man, they got dope fiend hands. That nigga hand got dope fiend hands.
Rich man, bitch.
Bro, you fucked up,
Show your cardboard.
Automatic
Show
shotgun.
your cardboard.
Yeah, they was in
Show
her.
your
It was in her. On my screen, they
That
was in
nigga
her.
got dope fiend hands.
cardboard.
I can show my hand. That nigga got dope fiend hands.
Hey, open your
This
garage.
bit.
Open your
That nigga
garage.
got dope fiend hands.
Outside your garage.
You see that nigga hands? You see that nigga nails? That nigga got dope fiend. That nigga got dope fiend nails. Man, that nigga knock you out, boy. That nigga will scratch you up like that nigga will scratch you up like he got some nails.
I really I can tell that you never had nothing. That's why when you got your money, you went and bought all those rings. You got rings on every finger.
Oh man, that nigga will fuck you up. That nigga got dope fiend nails.
Never had
That
nothing.
nigga got dope fiend nails.
Never had nothing.
Big
Hey, check this out.
I'm always
This
ass
nigga
shit.
trying to
What
get
you
your
talking
shit.
about?
That
Old
nigga
ass
got dope
nigga.
fiend nails.
Fucked off my
Boy, I'll
shoulder.
punch you
I
down.
got
With them
automatic
dope fiend nails.
shotgun.
Show your nails again.
Hella
I got
childish.
heat
Hey,
over here.
the
That
nigga
nigga
challenge
nails. That nigga nails is dark color.
Big heat.
That nigga got dope fiend nails. He don't have.
Because he
He
wanna
don't
fuck your
Big
shit.
never fall,
Nigga,
does
you
he?
mad. That's
Yeah,
why
that
I'm
nigga
on
got
my
dope
Facebook page,
Show them
nigga.
nails again.
I'm
That nigga got dope fiend nails.
Old ass up.
I'm a
old,
put you in
nigga.
the
That nigga
dark,
been
nigga.
smoking weed for
You don't
50
deserve
years,
to be on
nigga.
here, nigga. Start over, nigga.
Oh,
Start
my
from
nigga.
scratch.
That nigga been smoking weed for 50
Start
years.
from scratch, nigga.
Oh,
Start from scratch, nigga.
Don't put none of that.
oh.
Yeah.
You
Don't
so
put-
disrespectful.
That
You trying to
nigga,
get this nigga shit.
Time
Cause he
business,
get
you
money.
down bad, bro.
He
You down bad,
He
bro.
mad.
You down
There's too
bad.
many people in here, nigga.
You down
You
bad,
retarded,
Town
nigga.
business.
You a retarded ass kid,
You
nigga.
got dope fiend.
You
said
You a
you
dope
had
fiend.
tickets.
Yeah.
You is
Yeah, you a dope
mental
fiend.
You trying
retarded,
to get
I
your
ain't
nigga.
arguing with
screen
you no more.
banned.
You mental
Thank you. I ain't
You
arguing
trying to
with you
get
no
your
more.
Hey,
screen
Marquita ain't
banned.
fucking with you, nigga.
Hey, Peter.
Nigga, you stupid
Keep
as
your
fuck. You think my
old
wife
ass
gonna
teeth
fucking
in
you
your
like
mouth,
you
old
out here
bitch.
act funny now, nigga.
Hey,
You was acting cool
town
the other day,
business.
nigga.
I'm
Now you
trying to
acting
get you
different.
mad. Hey, town
Nigga.
business. I'm trying to get you mad for you to come outside.
Hey, nigga, my name is Stephen P, nigga. Hey, Stephen P, nigga. I'm not scared, nigga. I don't hide in the bushes, nigga. I don't hide in the bushes, nigga. Do your research, bitch.
Fuck
Yeah,
that
I ain't
old
fucking
ass
with you.
research.
Hey, how about this?
Do your research,
Hey,
Willie.
I had to come back. I came back,
I'm trying to
Cherokee.
bring you
Cherokee
outside.
God.
Fuck that
Hit the
old
link,
ass
Cherokee.
bitch Keita from Oak Elk Grove. Fuck that old ass bitch. Pussy don't even get wet. How about
Now,
that?
for the
I'm trying
viewers
to bring
and
you
audience.
outside.
Now here
Nah, I
we
ain't
go.
Hey,
talking-
check
I
this
ain't
out.
talking
My
about
10
nobody
minutes.
else.
Hey,
Mental breakdown.
Hold up.
As you guys know,
Hey, I'm
Eastwood
10
been
minutes.
stalking
Hold
me
up.
for the
Hold
last
up,
month and a
nigga.
half.
Hey,
So when you
hold
stalk
up.
somebody and you
Hold
want to be
up.
like them and you figure out that
Hold
they
up,
don't have
nigga.
time to kick it,
Hold up.
this is the results you
Hold
get.
up.
A
Hey,
nigga
I'm
like
10 minutes. Hey, I'm
Eastwood.
10 minutes.
He's fake and he's
Man,
phony.
hey, I'm trying to
And
tell you
he
something.
fell
Can I
off the
talk?
stream yard.
Can I
He fell
talk?
off.
Can I
A nigga
talk?
like me is
Can I
knocking him
talk?
off his boots and he don't understand that
You,
shit.
all you doing is snitching.
He getting
TNG,
knocked
you
off
got
his
to
boots
snitch
by a nigga
as
that
your
don't even
rent.
string. So he grabbing all his
TNG,
friends and
all
want all
you
his
got to
friends to
just
help
snitch
him.
as your rent.
But they
Hey,
figuring
check
out
this
that
out.
that you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
A
I'm
nigga
10
get
minutes
bored
away from the Toyota
with
Center,
sugar
nigga.
and
I'm
salt.
10 minutes
Feel
away
me?
from the Toyota Center. I'm 10
Nigga,
minutes
shut up.
away
You ain't
from the
shit. Nigga,
Toyota
you's a
Center
fraud,
where you
nigga.
said y'all had tickets
You's a
at.
fraud.
You said
And
you
you
had
have the
tickets,
mental
but you didn't
breakdown
show
on the
up.
stream yard
You didn't
because
show
you
up.
losing, bro.
You didn't
You can't
show
win
up.
with me. You
You didn't
losing.
show up.
You're
I'm always
losing,
winning.
bro.
Show me. You showing
You losing,
paperwork.
bro. You done
You
lost.
showing
You
paperwork.
already lost,
You
bro.
showing paperwork.
You went
You showing
and got some
paperwork.
money out your
Hey,
fucking bank
Keita,
account.
show me your
You're trying
dry
to prove
ass
something
panties.
to me, my nigga.
Show me them dry ass drawers you wear,
showing
cause that pussy don't
weakness
get wet
of a
no
black
more.
man having a mental breakdown, my nigga.
Listen,
Just real
Keita from the
talk, my
Bay, pull out them old ass drawers that don't get wet no more.
It's kind of entertaining how
Now,
mental
business,
your
I'm trying
ass
to bring
is,
you
nigga.
out.
Real
Keita,
talk.
show them old ass drawers that don't get wet no more, bitch. And then I'll show you some big heat.
Hey,
How about
hey,
that?
real
Old
niggas
ass
know that
bitch.
only
Old ass
females
bitch,
argue with
55
females,
years
right?
old. Old
So
ass bitch,
as you see,
55, boy.
you want to argue with a female because the nigga is
Hey,
a
because you's a bitch
transgender.
ass nigga. You said you
He's
was
a
coming from the
transgender
Toyota
guy.
Center. I was
The
waiting.
nigga
I
don't
had
have
my
a
shoes
dick.
by
You
the
have
door.
a pussy.
I
That's why
had
you
my
always talk
shoes
about
by the
how big
door,
his dick
nigga.
is. This
I
nigga's
had
a
my
straight
shoes by the
transgender.
door. So what
Hey,
else?
the
What
nigga
else?
got a cock. That's why he want to argue with a female.
Y'all
Nigga,
hear
you
how
a
gay this
faggot,
nigga
bro.
is? TMG. He said cock.
I mean, real
Bitch.
niggas don't argue with females. You call a female out.
I'm trying to
That's why
bring you
Dan
out,
Hardy
old
whooped your
cuz.
ass.
I'm trying to bring you out.
That's why he whooped your ass.
That bitch
You
pussy
was so
dry
busy
as a
about running from
motherfucker.
that nigga, you hit his girl.
Pussy dry. I
Because
can't
he
help
beat your
it.
ass, my nigga.
I can't help her pussy
Didn't you
dry.
learn about pulling up, knowing your shit going
Like I
live when you
said,
got your ass
go get
this
some cash.
he shook up your whole vacation, my nigga.
Get some cash. Or
He
shut the
shook your
fuck
whole
up.
vacation up, my
I'm
nigga.
here now. I'm here now. So
You
what's
feel
all
me?
this tough shit? What's all this tough
No.
shit?
You
What,
big
what,
bad
what?
ass.
What about
You
your
got my
address?
address. I'm supposed to be
Your
scared.
address.
I don't supposed
But
to
you
say
gaining
nothing
niggas
about your
streams.
name. Nigga, you
I know,
Skid
yeah,
Row
y'all said
Eastwood.
that. Hey,
Skid
check it
Row
out. I got
Eastwood.
your
You's
address.
a
What
bum
else?
ass nigga.
What else?
You's a
What
bum. You
else?
can't even take care of your family.
What
Hey,
else?
we was watching a nigga like you
What
before you
else?
came in. A nigga. He got
What
caught
else?
on his phone
What
by his
else?
girls. He supposed to
What
have
else?
ladies in the house. You
Free
feel
up
me?
in here, man. What
Don't you have
else?
a house full of ladies over
Show
there?
me some
What
cash.
kind of
Who?
role model was you, nigga?
What?
That's why your girl
I couldn't
want
hear
my
you.
girl to want
I couldn't
you
hear you.
because she embarrassed that she
Did
got
he
you.
just say don't talk about girls?
Nigga, you retarded, nigga.
Hey, did he say don't talk about girls, but he talking about what?
Hey.
Well, I would, nigga. That bitch
What you
pussy
talk
dry,
about in your
man.
streams,
You can't
bro?
get up in the hey.
What did you
Damn
talk
it,
about in your
Sully.
streams? You retarded. That's
Yeah,
why
man.
you fell off.
Nigga.
Niggas ain't coming in there
I
fucking
fall
with
off,
you and you
nigga.
bitter.
I fall off. I
It's
fall off.
Friday.
You
Why
need
your
to
shit
shut
ain't
up.
on, nigga?
Don't
It's
worry. Why
Friday.
you
Why
worried
your
about
shit
it?
ain't
Why
on,
you
nigga?
worried about it? Why you
It's
worried about it?
Friday. Why
Hey,
your shit
why
ain't
you ain't
on,
fucking
nigga?
that old?
Cut your
Why you
shit
ain't
on,
fucking that old
nigga.
pussy you got?
Cut
Why
your
you
shit
ain't in the
on,
bed?
nigga.
It's 11:34. Why you ain't fucking that old pussy
Hey,
you got?
you know what? Hey, you know I can put you in the
Why you
background.
ain't fucking that old pussy in the
I'm
house,
Purple
man?
Keys right now.
Cause
You want me to
oh,
put
you
you in the
sick of it. Why you
background?
talking about
I'm
purple
security,
keys?
nigga. You want me
Why
to put you in
you
the
talking
background?
about purple keys?
You
Why
gonna
you
have a
talking about
heart
purple
attack,
keys?
huh?
Why
Yeah,
you
nigga,
talking
you gonna
about
have a
purple
heart
keys?
attack. I'll put you in the background
Yo,
right now.
you gonna have a heart attack because you old as a motherfucker. Keita
Yeah.
already 55
I'm
years
old,
old.
and I live in
Hey,
a nice ass house.
I came up
And I
in here
got
to shut
taxes,
your
huh,
ass
nigga?
down.
I own shit,
You,
huh,
hey,
nigga?
you mad because I got
I'm
your
the man,
address?
huh, nigga?
Yes,
I want to
you
be
mad
like you,
'cause I
huh?
got your.
I want to
Hey,
be just
Keita,
Hey,
like
y'all
stop
you,
should have a
nigga.
cookie or something,
hey,
man.
bro.
I want to be just like you, nigga. Huh?
Hey, the third up
You
in
coming
here,
in,
man.
you sad,
Hey,
nigga. You
look,
bitter.
man.
You sad in the motherfucker, nigga. You hella
9467.
You got enough of
Huh?
them to
Where
go
your
around, man.
backup dancers at?
9467, right?
Yo,
Grab a
backup
cookie
dancers.
or something, man. Have a cookie.
Way?
Hey,
C
where
Cliff
your
Way.
backup dancers
C
go?
Cliff Way.
Hey,
C
where's your
Cliff
backup
Way.
dancers?
C Cliff Way, right?
Hey, where's your backup
Hey, C
dancers?
Cliff Way, right? I just want to know, am I right or wrong?
That's one of them.
Oh, let me see.
There
My
ain't
bad.
no one of them. There ain't no one of them. You one of
That's
one.
one of them.
Let somebody have a cookie, man.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Matter of fact, I
All
only want
that.
across the
Ain't
street
no
too,
matter of fact.
nigga.
You can't even show me $1 right now. Show me $1, nigga. Show me $1 right now. I'll log off.
This nigga's retarded.
Show me $1 right now. I'll log off right now.
Show me a lawnmower.
Show me $1. I'll log
Show me
off.
a lawnmower, nigga.
Show me $1.
Show me your
Show me
carport.
$1. Hey, show me $1.
Show me your carport.
Show me $1. Yeah, Keita. You old
Show
ass.
Show me your carport.
Show me your goddamn hands right now.
Show me your carport.
What do you mean?
You on here being so fake, bro.
Show
That's why
me
niggas ain't fucking with
your
you because you
carport.
fake.
I don't give a
Niggas don't
fuck.
like
Niggas
face no
fuck
more.
with me.
Hey, for New Year's, niggas ain't
Hour.
fucking with you.
Ain't no
I done
New
talked to a
Year's.
whole bunch
Show
of
me a
niggas on
dollar,
the
man.
StreamYard, and they
Show me a
blocking your
dollar.
ass for New Year's, nigga. You
Show
won't be
me
able
a
to come in
dollar.
this shit for New
Hey,
Year's,
Keita.
nigga.
Hey, Keita. If I show you my door, show me a doorbell.
Hello.
Doorbell.
Hello.
I'll show you a
Mad
ring.
Man. Hey,
I'll
Mad
show you a
Max.
motherfucking ring.
Hey, that shit started with
show you a
Rufio.
ring bell.
Hey, they all
show you a
talking
ring.
shit. They all
Double doors. Double doors.
This is like a movie.
Double doors. If I
This
got
shit like a
double
movie.
doors, Keita.
Hey,
Keita.
I told the nigga show
Listen.
me the lawnmower.
Hold on.
Shut
Shut the fuck up. Let me ask
That's
you
a
a old
diversion,
bitch.
man.
Let
Why
me
that
ask you
nigga
a
a
old bitch.
diversion, man?
If I show you this
Retarded.
doorbell, bitch, you gonna show
me
me
your
100,
doorbell.
at least
Show me your
$10,000.
doorbell. Show me your doorbell. You ain't got no doorbell, nigga. You don't have no doorbell. Look at you. Hey, what happened to you going to get the
doorbell, right?
Go get a
Ding
hot
dong,
dog?
it ran into. That's a doorbell.
Oh, damn, that's an old ass house stucco. That old stucco ass
got me
house.
fucked up, boy. Boy, I got a house, huh?
Hey, go get you
I got a house,
doorbell
bitch.
with a
I got a
nigga.
house, bitch.
No, you
I
don't.
got a house, bitch.
No, you don't.
Been having a house, been having these.
No, that's not a house, bro.
I got double
That
doors.
is not
You got
a
single
house.
door. But I got
You do
double
not
doors
have
over
a
this
house,
one.
nigga.
Don't test me.
You do not have a house. You do not have a house, nigga. That is not a
fucking
house.
hour.
Show me your carport.
We go upstairs that way. But we can go upstairs, bitch. You talking to the wrong
That's
nigga.
a condo.
I just
That's
showed
what
you cash. At least
condo
about
rondo.
20K.
You
At
condo
least about 20K.
rondo.
At least
Show me a
about
sign
20K.
door.
This ain't no
Show me a sign door to the backyard.
I got a house.
Show me
I
a
ain't
sign
gotta
door
show
to the
you nothing.
backyard.
I ain't gotta show you shit.
Because you
How
don't
about
have
you
nothing.
Show me $1.
Skid Row. Skid Row.
Skid Row my ass. You can't even afford.
Back
You
door.
can't even afford with a
Nigga
see that
can't
dollar. Where's that
show a
retarded
fucking
dollar?
back door.
Yeah, you also
Oh,
show your
yeah.
retarded.
With
Show
your
your retarded dollar.
ass,
Hundreds.
nigga.
No, it's
You don't
child
even
ain't
all
yours.
that shit.
Hundreds stacks.
And
Go take care of
can't
that
show
foster little baby.
motherfucking backyard.
Take care of that foster
Who
little
ain't
baby.
got no backyard in
All that
California?
smoke all in that baby's lungs.
Ain't got no
You
backyard
said
in
some bullets.
California.
We got an automatic shotgun.
Bullet
Automatic
a shotgun. No, anybody can have a shotgun, son. No, you're not gangster. You're a gangster.
Raise yours. Show me something.
Raise yours, I raise
Show me
mine,
something.
bitch.
Look, I gotta show this bitch. This show and tell.
You
This show and tell. Show me your
What you
dick.
want to see?
Get off my
I'll
goddamn
show
nut.
you a back door.
Peter.
Your dick,
Show me
my pussy.
See
Bitch,
what
send that shit to my cash
Hey,
app.
check it out.
Let me see, do you do that? Send the money to give me a BBL in my cash app, bitch.
Oh, flat booty. Flat booty.
Send it.
She mad but you got the
Send
flat
it.
booty.
I'll use your money to get it done.
Hey, come see
Send
it.
it, bitch. Let's see, do you send it,
Hey,
ho?
come see Nita 101.
Fix your neck.
And let me
We'll
beat
go
the
together.
fuck. Let me beat the fuck out of that. Finish.
We'll go together. You fix your neck, and I'll give you BBL, okay?
She ain't got no booty.
Wrinkles in your neck.
Hey, I'm gonna change shit to my cell phone. I'm gonna get
Tell
off
me,
this
do
big
your
ass
voice.
Mac.
You sound like a
I'm
nigga.
gonna get on my cell phone so I can show this nigga what the back sliding door is like. When you have a back
We got
door.
too old for that. These, hey, I see you got off that shit fast.
Nah, Dumbelina, ain't none of them cookies for you.
I don't know why they fuck with us, but we've been
That
on our shit.
raggedy ass attitude.
We've been on our shit.
Keep talking that shit though.
2011
That's
shit
what I'm
around
telling
here.
them.
bitch. 2011.
Shit, keep talking. We
2011.
This shit is too funny. First
But
of
hit the
all,
link though
it's dark, right?
Show me
So
that
let
dollar.
me
Look,
see what
show
I
me
have
that.
on my stairs. Is that lights?
and bring them raggedy ass accusations. Yeah.
What? Oh shit!
Show us a dollar.
Whoa!
Dollar.
What we got up in this
Show me a dollar.
motherfucker?
Show me a
Whoa!
dollar.
Whoa!
Show me a dollar.
Oh shit!
Show me a
Bro, the
dollar.
back
That's what
whip.
house look like, nigga.
Show me a
You show
dollar.
your broke
We
ass
finna
skid
cut it
row.
off. Show me a
Skid
dollar
row
right now.
Eastwood. You scared to
Show
show
me a
your
dollar,
backyard,
old
nigga. You's
ass
a
nigga. I
bitch,
just
nigga.
showed you a
You get on
stack.
here and talk all that
I
shit.
showed you a stack. Look, he
You
finna
get
cut
in
it
and talk
off.
all that shit.
I'm done
Hey,
with this.
see,
Nigga,
money,
I said
see,
show
money,
I'm
me
done with this
money.
nigga.
this.
I'm done with him.
Look at that.
You old ass nigga. You, hey, you
Leather. Nigga, leather, nigga. Special made leather, nigga. This is leather,
Why
my
you got
nigga.
300
Look, y'all.
outside?
Leather, not
You got
feather.
300
Leather.
outside.
Check this out, y'all. This a backyard. This what everybody should have when you in California.
Hey, you hide my dick in your motherfucking mouth.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What we got back here,
You
Chef?
don't own that shit.
Money in the building, y'all. Y'all, come on.
Y'all both need to go to the surgery.
But yeah, he talk all this
Shit,
stuff.
hold on.
Listen,
Girl, you ain't got no ass neither.
Let me see if my lights gonna come on.
So your pussy touch the ground when you walk, kid.
Denty booty.
Them rusty ass feet.
Them long ass teeth.
Them rusty ass feet she got.
Yeah, they
Long
keep money.
ass teeth. You don't slap your man. I mean your cousin. Because that's really your cousin.
Hold on. Let me go. Hold on. Let me go get a flashlight for this.
Fucking with the wrong nigga.
You fucking your cousin.
Calling ass me. This nigga's having a mental breakdown. Might as well let him have a mental breakdown.
I already know how your shit look.
Yeah, we already know. So you might as well.
I already know how your shit look.
No, you don't. You don't know what shit look like, nigga. You don't know what shit look like,
I'll
nigga.
Google it.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna
I
show
already
you.
know how I look. I know I
already
already
know.
know.
Hey, y'all, watch this. This really gonna make them mad when I go outside. Y'all, they gonna get so mad. Them motherfuckers gonna be mad. They stream life gonna be over. Hold on.
Put a Christmas tree up for them baby foster kids.
Old ass nigga.
Go buy the baby a better playpen. It's Christmas time. Get a new
Hey,
one.
I'm finna end this shit. Watch this, y'all.
Take a
These
breath.
niggas talk all this shit,
You
right?
fucking with the
Watch this
third,
shit.
man. We way younger than
Let
you.
me show y'all
Imagine
something.
when we get your
Fucking
age.
pussy rider too.
Hey, imagine when we get your age, old ass nigga. Imagine that. We way younger than you.
Hit the
Way
link.
younger
You
than
see
you.
that door? That's
Imagine
a
we get
big
your age.
door.
Let
That's
go,
a
let
big
go.
door.
My God,
Shut up. You
Big
sound
door.
old.
See that?
That's a big
Technology, nigga. Technology, nigga. See that? Technology, nigga. Hey, wifey, what you doing? Check this out, nigga. Let me make
I
you
already
mad,
know how
nigga.
that look. Here, I can show this right here. This is
Nigga,
right
look,
here.
what's this, nigga?
This is right here.
What's this? What's that? Ain't that a Chrysler right here?
300.
What's this
That
right
ain't
here,
shit.
nigga?
Show me some
Ain't this
cash.
a Chrysler
That's
too,
your
nigga?
son's money. That's
What?
your
Hey, we got
son's.
twins, nigga. Is
Show
these
me,
twins?
show me
Is one
what
of
you
them a
show me
C
some cash.
and one of them a S? Or is one of them a Hemi?
That's your
Oh
old
my
bro.
God!
Don't have
Man,
That's
that
what I
nigga,
say
man,
about,
hey,
and I
hey,
want
that
to be
nigga ain't
like you,
showing you
ride
Hey,
shit.
around
don't
in
have
the
a heart
He ain't
attack
Suburban all
showing
day,
you
like that.
shit.
and ain't got no
He don't
gas
have a
money,
You
heart
ain't
nigga.
got
attack
shit,
over
bro.
me.
You ain't even got gas money
Don't
to
have a
make it
heart
out here,
attack over
Elk
me.
Grove, nigga.
Don't have a
To
heart
see
attack over
Cliff
me.
Way, nigga. You ain't got enough money for gas, nigga. How
Hey,
you gonna
but
come
hey,
fuck
That nigga
with
ain't
a
you
nigga
showing
ain't
like
you
my
me,
shit,
shit
nigga?
bro.
stay on
I
full.
That
got
nigga see my
to fund your
backyard and want
trip,
to
My
my
put his
tank
nigga,
head,
on
want to be
for you to
full
come
all
hey,
out
day.
here
get over
and
here. The
get your
nigga see my
motherfucking
backyard
life
and want
took,
to put
nigga.
his head out.
What I look like,
I
nigga?
got a backyard, nigga.
I got to pay for you to come out here and get your life took, bitch. You crazy as fuck,
I got a
nigga.
back. You
You
see
better
my
get you some
backyard,
money,
nigga. You ain't
nigga.
got
You
furniture.
better get
Show
you a
me your
job,
furniture.
nigga.
Show me
You better
furniture.
drive some
Show me,
motherfucking trucks or something,
show
my
me your
nigga.
car
Raw
seat.
nigga, man.
Cause once
Get a
you leave
life,
out of
old
state, nigga, then
boy.
I'm
My
gonna send
nigga.
my nigga to
Get a
come knock
life.
your bitch. My
Show me
nigga
a
gonna come
fire
knock
pit,
your bitch
nigga.
off her
You
heels,
can't
nigga.
show me shit because
Yeah,
you
nigga.
broke, nigga.
She gonna be
You a
all.
broke
Hey, my
ass
nigga said
old
he gonna
ass nigga.
sponsor her a BBL, nigga. My bitch gonna buy your bitch a booty.
Man, you a
Now
broke
what,
ass
nigga?
nigga.
Your
Boy.
bitch is
Hey,
finna get
she
That's
gonna
killed
what
soon
buy
as you
your
get that
bitch a
license,
wet
nigga.
pussy. Nigga, how about that? Get your bitch pussy
Nigga,
wet.
soon as you get your license, nigga, my nigga gonna come peel your bitch, nigga.
Look,
Skid Eastwood, nigga.
Tales from the crib.
Skid Row Eastwood,
listen.
nigga.
I
I'm the king, nigga.
You's a
I'm the
bum,
king.
nigga.
You ain't
You
got no
Skid
lights,
Row
nigga. You ain't got no
Eastwood.
lights in your backyard.
Look at that
You ain't
entryway,
got no
nigga.
lights in your backyard.
I'm the
I'm dead.
What
king,
the
nigga.
fuck you
I'm
talking
dead.
about, nigga?
I'm dead.
I need nothing from you clowns, nigga.
Man,
Yeah,
The
there's
fuck
room
you
for
think? Look
two
at this
more,
mirror,
man. Hit the
nigga.
lake.
backyard.
Hit the
I'm
lake.
That
showing
mirror
my
right there,
backyard.
nigga.
Say,
That costs
kid.
more than your
Keep it
fucking
paid, man.
house.
Scared.
That's art, nigga. You's a bum, nigga. You's broke, nigga. My motherfucking kitchen in my
Show me some
backyard
money, man. Show me
is
some money.
bigger
I
than
shut
your
up. Show
kitchen
me
in your.
some money.
Why you don't
Show
never
me
show
some
your
money. I
kitchen?
shut up.
Why y'all
Ladies and
gotta eat?
gentlemen, there's
Why
room
y'all
for two more, man.
eat out
Hit
all
the
the time?
lake.
You want me to show my kitchen?
Show
Why
me
y'all
some money.
eat?
What's up, homie, Real
Y'all
T?
Jump up here if
hey,
you ain't in the
All your
damn
feelings, y'all.
Real
Section
T,
8,
you see
nigga.
what we
hospital,
Y'all
bro.
doing,
Section
Real
8.
T?
Nigga,
Say,
Show
what?
me
hold
some
on.
Nigga,
money.
that's grill
Say,
back there,
Show
G,
me
nigga.
some
That's
What's
your
money.
up, Real
backyard
blow
T?
me up,
kitchen,
bro.
nigga.
Blow
Show
me
me
up.
some
Blow
money.
me up,
Now
please.
show
Show me
me
some
Please
your
money.
don't blow.
fence.
If that's the
Show
real
me
Real
Show
some
T,
me
shout
money.
out.
a gate.
How many
Some money,
how
Show
many
man.
me
privacy
that
fence
you
in
even
everything?
have
Blow
a
me up.
backyard,
Show me
Mr.
some
Blow me up.
money,
Condo
man.
TMZ, blow
Rondo.
me up,
Show
please.
me
Blow
some
me up.
money.
Condo
Show
Rondo.
me some money.
Blow me up. Blow me up,
Show me some
TMZ,
money
please.
now. Now go get
Hey,
some
Please.
money.
I'm in my backyard.
Go get
hey,
some money.
hey,
Go
nigga,
get
I'm in
some
my
money.
Louisiana,
backyard.
dog. Hang
Go
your
get some
pots up,
money.
nigga.
Look, I
Hang
got a
your
Why
pots
you
privacy
say
up,
fence.
nigga.
Louisiana, man?
I got a privacy
Put your
fence.
pots out on your fucking
My
refrigerator,
God.
nigga.
Show me some money, man. Show me some
Nigga, y'all
money.
see me. Y'all see my backyard. Look at my backyard. Privacy fence.
Show
My
me some
barbecue
money,
pit.
man.
Go
Show me
get
some
some
money.
money, you broke ass, old ass nigga. Tell
Show
nigga
me
with the
some
money.
money right now. Go
Let
show
nigga
us
get
some
some money. Go
money,
get some
You
old
money, you
still
cuz.
broke
haven't
ass, old
showed
ass nigga.
me a
Tell nigga,
sliding
look at my
door.
backyard.
Show
Look at my
us
Show
some
backyard.
me an
money.
I
entry
got a
site.
privacy
If
fence.
okay, if you guys have a
Show us
fire,
some money.
how would you escape
Show us
out
some
your
money.
condo rondo?
Show us
Yeah.
some money, man. You on
Hey,
Section
How you get
8.
out your
tell people I got
condo,
a
man,
house.
if you
I
get
got a
into
whole
a
All you
house.
on
fire
the
or something,
total.
bro?
I got a whole house,
I'm
bro.
just
You know that.
saying, man.
You know that,
What you
Tim. I
talking
got a
about?
whole
Talking
You
house.
about
know,
sliding
how
glass
you
door,
gonna get
kicking
out
down
your
the
Yeah, I
door?
don't
condo,
pay rent, nigga.
Rondo?
I don't pay rent.
Skid
Are
Row.
you
How
talking
you gonna
about
get out your condo?
sliding door?
Nigga, I don't
Hey,
pay
you
Are
rent.
better
you
go
talking about
put that
Nigga,
sliding
shut
money
the
door?
back
fuck
in the
up.
bank
Are
before
you
you
talking about
fuck
I'm gonna get
around
a
sliding
muster
door?
and lose
point.
y'all
Are you
Man,
talking
nah,
about
motherfucking
man.
house,
My
sliding door?
my
kids and
nigga.
my wife know where
You
the
know it's
muster
finna be
point
the
at.
first, right?
No, we going
See,
to the
So you
man.
better
muster
go put
point.
that
I
money
got a
back in your
muster
bank
point in my
account, nigga.
house. My house so big, I got
Oh
a muster
shit.
point.
Mad.
Backup
Look,
dancers then
Sliding
came
look,
door.
back.
Yeah, I
man.
got a muster
This
Go in
nigga
the
point.
got his
backyard.
backup daddy. He was
Look
like,
what I
man, why
got.
y'all leaving?
Look,
Yeah,
look,
we
Mr.
going
TMZ,
to
Mr.
the
one
Eastwood,
more
muster
time.
like, y'all
point.
One more
can't
time.
leave him in there by
That's it,
himself.
burning.
He
TMZ,
can't
one more time,
handle it.
TMZ.
He
Look in
One
the
more
needs
time. Let me
backyard
more
talk.
right
Let me
here.
talk to
support
my kid.
because
Let
his
me
Exit
talk
in
to
the
brain
my
is so
kid.
backyard
small
right here.
that with all you guys
Backyard,
together,
nigga.
you guys will have a brain about the size of
Backyard.
pound business nuts.
Backyard. Backyard. We can
Y'all
go out to the
brain is the size of
backyard.
my nuts, my nigga.
Sliding glass
Yeah,
door
look at
to
Real
my
the
Christmas
talk.
tree,
backyard.
nigga.
Y'all
My
brains
Always
is
got
the
Christmas
a
tree back
size of my
backyard.
there,
nuts,
nigga.
my nigga.
Yeah, look at my Christmas
Wrong,
tree,
Go,
nigga. Look at
go
what's
my
wrong
fuck
with
Christmas
you
you,
tree.
man.
kids,
Why
man?
you worried about us?
Y'all leave me alone, man. I don't
Yeah,
want y'all
Y'all, you
bitch
money,
leave me
ass,
man.
mind
alone.
business.
Stop
Man,
worrying
I
about
Leave
would
us.
me
rather talk
alone.
about.
Get
I
out
Man.
of
would
here,
I'm
man.
rather
on
Man, get out
straight,
rather
of here,
bring
man.
bro.
up
Get out
real
of here.
I got
conversation.
You
properties.
I
not a
honestly
street.
don't care.
You're not a
Hey,
street worthy. You
check it
said
out.
you
You
don't
forgot
fuck
I
with
own the house across
you
the
don't
street
fuck
too.
Next,
with internet. Nigga, get
On
out the
C Cliff? You
Get
seen
off
both
of
of the addresses,
I would
right?
rather
Because I
talk
own the
about
one across
something
the
else.
street too,
I honestly
bitch.
don't care what you got.
You hear me? I own the house across the street too, bitch.
I only care about what I
You
got.
own the house
Big
across the street.
boy.
Put that on your
I own the
mama.
house
Put that on
across
your
the street
soul.
too, bitch.
Put that on your soul.
You like
nigga.
that shit, huh? Why you ain't tell nobody? You Google my name and
Why
shit.
you
Why you
lying?
ain't tell them?
I didn't have
Why
to
you ain't
Google
tell
it.
them?
I don't have to Google
Tell
it.
them. Let them
I don't
know.
have to Google it.
Let them know,
Eastwood,
nigga. How many
man,
houses
hey,
you see I
Eastwood,
own, nigga?
don't talk
Check
that
it out.
no more.
I bet you
Cut
y'all
the hell
don't
up.
own that motherfucker. Y'all don't own
You
it.
broke ass
Calm
nigga.
Y'all
Show
don't
me your
own
back
that
door.
house.
Yeah, let's see how real
Show
the
me your
diamond.
bitch flat ass booty.
I ain't got to show you nothing. I showed you enough.
Your bitch ain't got no
Showed you
ass,
enough.
nigga.
Front
She got
door.
no
I know
ass.
you ain't talking about. I
Hey,
know
you
you
was
ain't
on the
talking about my
StreamYard
wife.
the other day talking about, man, I wish I had a
Showed you
girl
bullet.
that was light-skinned like Town
I
Business
showed you
wife.
bullet.
I wanted one of them girls that had natural hair. I wanted me a
Town
nice girl
business. You
like
must
that.
ain't
You
heard.
remember that?
Town business.
You
Town
don't
business.
remember,
You
huh?
must ain't heard. My wife ass is longer than Texas, and she brighter than your wife. You must ain't
Yeah.
heard. They must ain't told you.
Keita nasty as a motherfucker. Go show Keita nasty.
They must
You
ain't
mad,
told you.
nigga.
Her old lady.
Hey, nigga, you mad,
They
right?
must ain't told you.
Your bitch
Oh,
ain't
they
got
ain't
no
tell you. Only
garden.
them may tell you that.
You ain't got no backyard. Your kitchen got them
They
all
must ain't
that
tell you that
cabinets
time,
in
but
it,
they ain't told
and
you
you
my
ain't
wife
got no
ass
pot.
longer than
Get
that.
off paper plate.
They ain't told you I got a big red Amazon. They ain't tell you that, did they? They ain't never tell you that, did they?
TMG, man, why
And you got
everybody?
coupons, nigga. You use coupons. Jay Hardy had to buy you some toilet paper.
You believe everything he say?
Yes.
Yeah,
Man,
yes. Show me some money right now.
You a storyteller.
Show me some money right now.
You wasted all your time going to the
Why
bank.
you
Hardy didn't tell you that, did he, Town
You
Business?
wasted your
Hardy
time.
trying to
Tell you
fuck
that,
your
Town
bitch.
Business.
Hardy trying to fuck
Hardy
your bitch.
didn't tell you my wife ass is bigger than
He trying to
than
fuck your
yours
bitch
and
and you on his
everybody else.
nuts.
Yeah, he ain't tell you.
Yeah,
I got
That's how you met Hardy on the
He never tell
internet.
you that, did he?
Let's go get some diamond
That
testers.
ain't his
Hardy
cousin,
told you. I know
nigga.
he told you. I know
He
he told you.
fucking your bitch.
Hey, how
Man,
much
that nigga
money
ain't
is
got
that
no
on my
diamonds.
profile?
He ain't
Yeah, I
got
know
no
he
money.
told you.
Old ass. He
That's
too old to be
15
hating.
racks right there, you
He
broke
too
ass
old to be
niggas.
hating.
You can't
The
show
nigga
me
too old to
nothing.
be hating, man.
I'm
I
not
know
gonna
he
show
told you.
you.
I
I
know
don't.
Hardy told
You
you.
too old.
I'm not
Ripsy,
gonna
Ripsy,
show
what
you
it do,
nothing.
man? Ripsy, hit the
I'm
link.
not gonna show you
I'm tired of
anything.
arguing with these
Ripsy
niggas.
I
was
know
here.
you can't show us. You can't show us no
He was here
money.
earlier. He was in here earlier.
Tell your
The nigga
Ripsy
too
was
old
in
to
here
be
earlier,
hating.
Tim G.
$1.
Yeah,
Show us
yeah,
a
yeah. That's my
$1.
nigga, man. That's my nigga.
That nigga Term made him came
Shout out
here.
to
That
TMG.
nigga Term said hit the link.
Shout out to Ripsy. Ripsy
Shout
Money.
out, man, shout out to Rip C Money, man. Shout out to Rip.
Hit the
That
link.
nigga
That's
Term
my
said
dude.
hit the link, man.
Man,
Ripsy
today,
know
look,
what it
I
is.
was
Big
talking
blood.
to
Big
the other
blood.
day.
That's big blood.
I ain't got
There's room for three.
Big blood.
That's why.
You know
Hit
what
the
it is.
link.
Shit.
Say, man, tell them
That's
niggas
why
hit
that
the
nigga
link,
has
man.
to do all
Tell
that.
nigga take these, tell them niggas to test these diamonds. Let's see these niggas what he really talking about. Yeah, my business got this. Yeah,
Test
tell
your
them niggas that.
diamonds. Well,
Town Business not even. We can call that nigga Sacramento. He not even Town
Hey, he
Business.
from Sac. He from Sac.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
he's from
St.
Sacramento.
Cliff.
I'm
Yeah,
from
yeah,
Elk
yeah.
Grove.
He not even Town
Hey, they
Business.
said they
That's
was
disrespectful.
on
For
the
that's
Elk
St.
Grove, rich
disrespectful.
man.
That's
Cliff from
disrespectful.
Sacramento.
Wherever
For
I
him
got
to say he
property
from
in,
They ain't
Oakland,
from no
he's right there
Sacramento.
in
They ain't from no
Sacramento.
Oakland, nigga.
Yeah, that's kind of
I'm from
disrespectful.
Elk Grove.
That's
Nigga.
very.
Man, let's
The
go with
town
this
Y'all lying
400,
where y'all
man.
staying
Town
at.
business really keep it town business.
Let's go with this
For him
400,
to
man.
say that, man, that's fucked up.
Town business, man. You got that money?
No, that
Hell
nigga don't
no,
call
you
him
don't.
town
He can't
business
show
no more.
no
Call
money.
him clown business.
He
Call
can't
him
show
clown
no
business.
money, man. Never no money.
That
Clown
nigga from
money.
Sacramento.
Let's go with the
Show me
diamond
that
tester,
dollar,
man.
man.
Let's go with the diamond tester,
Yeah,
my
his
nigga.
name is Clown Business.
Hey, his name is Elkwood Business. Talking
Well,
about some Oakland. He said, I'm from
yeah,
a
he
rich
ain't
nigga.
from.
Hey,
He
you
ain't
damn
from
rich
the town.
nigga.
TMZ.
He from the
The
town.
nigga
His
from
name is
Sacramento.
Clown.
The nigga from
Hey,
Sacramento and
All
his
this
wife
stuff
is from
hey,
Louisiana.
is
Let's
it
go
easy
with
No,
for
the
you
I
to
like
open
Keita.
up pull up a
Keita
picture
know
of my
Louisiana.
Instagram?
You
Keita
ain't
is
from
really
no
from
Vegas,
Keita
nigga.
is
Louisiana.
from
Y'all from
Louisiana.
Keita know
Elkwood.
You
Keita
put
Nigga,
one
what
up.
white
from
people
But
say?
Louisiana, man.
Clown
Just
Business.
pick one with a whole bunch with some
Hey,
money.
hey, if it wasn't for your son, nigga, you wouldn't even be there. You clown ass nigga. That's why you can't show no
Hey,
money.
look,
Hey,
Eastwood, he put his son on you, man. He tried to put his son on you.
Man, yeah, he tried to put son on me. Boy, I son that
clown
nigga.
shit.
Boy,
He
I
tried to
son
put
your
his son
son.
on you. And
I
his son
son
is
your
pussy as
son.
fuck. His
how
Look
much
at
son is
this
money
so
is
showing
that,
pussy,
video of
man?
man.
count
He
money.
tried to put his son
Come
on you.
on, man. Look at this nigga showing videos of count money.
No, let's
Hey,
show
man,
it
this is
now.
your rich, TMG. This is your rich. He's showing videos of count money.
Let's show it now. Tell him show. Let's
Who
show
is
it
that?
now.
Who is that?
We're live, man. We
Who is that
live.
showing money?
We live. Show some live shit.
No,
Look, he
because
just
all
cut his
y'all went to the
camera off.
bank.
TMG,
Y'all went
this
to the
your
bank
man.
like some bitches.
This your man,
All
yo.
y'all went to the
Hey,
bank
let me show this
and
nigga a
y'all
whole
dropped
video
those
of me
calls You said people gonna go ahead with
I ain't went to the bank.
money.
I ain't went nowhere.
Nigga out. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta
Hey,
prove.
You mad at
Hey,
you?
I ain't gotta prove nothing to y'all because y'all stat is not a real stat.
Hey, yo, he's showing a
Y'all,
video.
Are you in Sacramento or are you in Oakland? You in Sacramento?
Y'all niggas is broke. Elk Grove. Why you keep saying Sacramento, nigga? Elk Grove.
What the hell is that? Elk Grove. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Look up Elk Grove, California.
Google my address, nigga.
Show new money, nigga.
Google my
Show
address.
new money.
Hey Siri. Elk Grove, California.
Show new
El
money.
Bro, I
Link.
got his address. We showing
You
you
get the
live
money. You know
footage,
what's wrong?
bro.
I
Only
bet
reason
your
why you got my
I bet
address
somebody
Link
because
up.
you scared, nigga. You scared of me. You scared of me, so you think you're gonna use my address for the police report. When I see you and kick your ass.
We showing you live money.
Hey,
You
sis.
showing us video.
You a mental.
Hey,
You have
this
a
nigga showing
mental
a video
breakdown,
of
bro.
DJ. Hey, this nigga showing a
all
video
of
of
these
DJ.
niggas got
And
mental
Count some
illness,
money.
nigga.
virtual tough drive was off.
Hey man, y'all got some water.
Year-end
Y'all got some
special.
water. Y'all got some water out there.
Hey, I'm
Hey, can
Hey
y'all
man, that
Damn, I
shit
want to see
beautiful.
nothing but
bitch
Merry
ass
Christmas
nigga?
and shit. You
This
know?
nigga showed us
Hey man, that shit
video.
beautiful. Y'all
Time
got some
business. Tell
water.
your lady come fuck with a real nigga, man.
Hey, Mr.
Look at
We got
252.
money over here.
Yeah, I
Why
like
this nigga
that.
show a video of him counting money, man? Come on,
Y'all got some
man.
water out there on the Pacific.
Show me the money that's on top of the fucking on the profile, nigga. That's the money, bitch.
I'm
Nigga,
done.
Fort Bragg. What is Fort
done.
Bragg?
I can't say nothing else.
That's the
$15,000.
15,000, nigga.
Nigga,
I
my
can't
son gonna
say
have a
nothing
good
else.
Christmas. I hope
That ain't
your family
bingo
have a
money.
good town
That
business.
ain't
I
bingo
hope
money.
your family have a good
Hey,
Christmas, nigga.
Keita from the Bay.
bingo
Keita from the
Hey,
Bay.
town
Keita
business.
from the
Hey,
Bay.
that's
Chill
my
out,
Town
bingo
Keita.
business.
money.
Town business. Show us a video.
Sister,
Show us a video
Hey,
I like
of
Keita
you
from the Bay because she
rolling
really
in a
from
Bentley.
Town
Louisiana.
business. Town
hey,
business.
I like
You
Keita
broke
because
as
Keita
hell.
is really
motherfuckers
from
that ain't
Louisiana.
You're
never
broke.
had
You
no
a broke
I
money
like
ass.
act
You a
Keita.
like you
broke ass
got
old
money.
ass
This.
nigga.
You guys
Hey,
ain't never
you
touched no
need
real
$100.
money.
Keita
That's how
really
I
You
from
need
feel
$100.
Louisiana.
sometimes,
Keita
nigga.
knows some shit.
You need
Hey,
$100.
Real
this
talk.
nigga showed
I'll
a
send you
video.
$100, my
Real
nigga.
talk.
I
I
like
don't give a
Keita.
fuck
I'll
what I
send you
show, my
100.
nigga.
You
Well,
need
she
100.
gotta
This nigga
take
showed a
up for her
video.
punk ass husband. She gotta take up for
I
her
don't.
punk ass husband. So
Hey,
you know it is what it
hey,
is.
Eastwood.
But
Eastwood.
Keita really from
I'll send him
Louisiana.
100.
Hey,
Keita is really
he
from
got
I'll
his
send him
Louisiana.
backup
100.
dancers in there.
and
He
this
feel
nigga
fine.
showed a video of
She just
counting
gotta take
money.
up for her punk
I'll
ass
send him
husband.
100.
You just
understand.
showing how
I
much of a
understand.
clown
I
you is,
understand. She
nigga.
gotta take up for
You
her
a
punk
fucking
ass
clown.
husband. But
I'll
Keita
send
really
him
from
100.
Louisiana.
I'll send him
You
100.
niggas is clowns, nigga.
You push
She gotta
ass
take
nigga.
up for her
Niggas
punk
is
ass
Get your
clowns.
husband.
money up.
Yo,
It ain't her
Niggas
fault.
is
She
Quit
got a
talking
clowns.
about
punk
my
ass
business.
husband.
yo, this nigga
Get
just
your
You
showed
money.
a
got beat
video
up by Jay
of
Hardy,
a
and ever
nigga
since you
That
got
counting
ain't
beat
Keita
up
money.
by
fault.
Jay Hardy,
I
your
think
life
this
Y'all
nigga
been
leave
showed a
Keita
fucked.
from
video
the
of
Bay
my
alone.
Hey,
song.
look.
You
My
was
thing
cool
is,
until Jay Hardy put them paws
my
on you.
thing is he
He
talking
put
Hey,
about
them
my
paws on
business.
answer
you and
my
put you in a
question.
mental stage,
My
nigga.
thing
Did
is
you
he talking
show
about
a
my
video? I
After
business.
know
you put
Keita
them
He
like,
talking
paws
about my
on you,
why
he
you
business.
put
Give
you
me
in
show
a
the
that?
mental
money over here.
stage,
And
nigga.
I
I'ma
know
send you
Keita's
100.
like, why
My
did you
nephew
do that?
whooped
Why
your
did you
ass.
show
Keita,
it
Keita,
like you
My
Keita, Keita,
nephew
counting
you want
whooped
real
your
money?
money?
You
ass
want
and
real
put
money?
you in a
Or
mental
you want a real
stage,
nigga who
nigga.
make money?
Leave
Now,
Keita
business.
Your
alone.
life
Now
You
leave
ain't
want
been
Keita
that?
right
What
alone.
you say?
since you
Hey,
We
went
got
to
a lot of
Vegas
these.
that,
and got your ass
hey,
whooped, nigga.
did
And you
you
was
show
stalking a
money on
female.
a
We got
video
Weak
money
just
for
ass
you,
now?
Keita.
nigga.
We got a lot of
Hey,
these.
did
Quit
you
fucking with
show
a
a
nigga,
video
man.
of you counting
You
money?
got beat
TLG, y'all
up
leave Keita
by
alone. Now
Jay
Keita really
Hardy,
from
and you
Louisiana.
ain't been
Now
the
leave
same
Keita
Keita,
since, my
alone.
nigga.
Keita, you're a Louisiana. You're a real Louisiana ass nigga. I got a lot of these. Come fuck with a real nigga. Leave that man. Leave that nigga. That nigga ain't from
Richie, you
Vegas. He
better
from
hit the
Oakland.
link.
He from rich. He from Sacramento, man.
Oh shit! Hey
If
yo,
you want
hold
real,
up.
if you want real
You
nigga,
better get
quit
up
fuck
here
with
and
a nigga.
balance this shit out on some youth minister shit, bro.
I'm really
Hey,
playing
no,
around,
hell
Turner.
no, man. Let
I'm
these
really
niggas
Hey
talk
fucking out.
TNT, blow me up right fast.
characters,
Hey,
bro.
blow me up,
Huh?
I
TNT.
like characters
Blow me
like
up,
this.
yo.
You
Blow me
know,
up
this
right
is
fast, yo. Hey,
this
this
is
me.
Friday.
Hey,
What you say,
TNT, blow
Clay?
me up right fast. Hey, y'all, this me. Hey,
No,
y'all, this
I'm really
me.
having having fun. I'm really talking shit and having fun.
Oh man, the
We show a
levels of the
video of the
entertainment are
California, right?
peaking tonight.
CMG. Hey, town business.
okay,
It's
I'm
me.
sorry. It's California.
It's me,
I'm
town business.
sorry.
Town business. This me, man.
Nigga, that ain't you, nigga.
Show
That
the
is
video.
not you,
What the
nigga.
fuck? I can't show me.
Y'all niggas
Get
is
your
wild.
That
bitch
is
ass
not
out of
you,
here.
nigga.
Hey, blow me up, man. Blow
Oh
me up. Let
my
me show you
god.
honey.
Hey, nigga, you need to blow these niggas up. They went
You
all the
show.
way to their
Hey,
bank
did you
account
show a
and
video
took
of
this
Come on,
shit.
counting
Rip.
money?
They
Everybody.
need
You
this
just
moment.
show a video of some hands.
They need this moment,
Did
man.
you?
Jump right back in, nigga. It's double dutch.
Bank
Nigga, don't get
account,
caught by the
bro.
I
swing
feel
of
you,
doors.
Rip C. Rip C.
I ain't
You
never
over
seen.
bars
I
outside.
never seen no weak ass shit like this. These
I
niggas
just
is
see you that
weak.
one.
They all
Oh my
teamed up
god.
and had
Hey,
a
guess
fucking
what,
Zoom
man?
call
Hey,
on
guess
their
what?
private chat
Goddamn
line,
12
and
o'clock,
they
Believe
went
it,
all the way
man.
to the bank account get
Now
3
we
G's.
12 o'clock.
These niggas is retarded.
I like
Y'all
that shit you
busted
doing.
ass
I
niggas,
like that
man.
shit you
Y'all
doing,
niggas
town
need a
business.
life for
Now
real.
we
Hey,
I
what
got
y'all gonna do when they
my
cut off
Show a
I,
the
video.
I have a
PlayStation?
good Christmas. My kids gonna have a good Christmas.
What PlayStations?
Another year now and a season
Hey,
now.
PlayStation Network stop working. Y'all
Thank
gonna
you,
die,
Tony.
huh?
Thank you.
What
Y'all niggas
PlayStations?
will die if y'all can't play the game, huh?
What PlayStations though?
Hey,
what
you know what?
PlayStations you want them to
I
come out
understand
with?
because you know I had a couple of my kids. I used to let them. I raised them off the
Come
game.
on,
Too. I don't know if
Yeah,
you
that
play
you
game.
got
can
But I
kids.
took that
you
game.
you
He
a
got
foster kid
kids.
parent.
I took the
He
game
got
from their ass. They
kids
couldn't play
before
no more.
you.
You is a foster
He
kid
had
parent.
kids before you, yo. He had kids
How many
before your old
PlayStations? How
man.
many PlayStations do you
I
think
know
I
all
need in
about
one?
you.
How many?
Who had kids before
Business,
me,
how many
son?
PlayStation
Yeah.
5s you think I
So you
got in
showing
one house?
videos of money, man.
Hey,
You
hey,
showing
check this
real
out.
money
Now,
down
business,
here.
how many PlayStation
Check this
5s
out.
and PlayStation 4s
Go
you
get
think?
some
Hold
money,
on.
man.
I need you to.
Goofball and
How
a
many
dime.
PlayStation 5s and
One
PlayStation 4s
goofball
you
and a
think I got
dime.
in one house?
I can only cancel one of you niggas at a time.
Eastwood, they mad at us,
Eastwood,
bro.
turn
They
around.
mad at us.
Turn around.
They
Look,
mad
you
at
can
us.
tell when
Cause
Eastwood
we got
lying,
money,
y'all.
nigga. We
He
got
don't
money
want to
over
show
here.
his backyard.
How many
'cause he live in
PlayStation
the
5s
condo.
and 4s you think I got in one house?
What type of nigga talk about a nigga teeth and his teeth fucked
Man,
up?
listen, man. You see my backyard. You see my backyard. So I
Oh,
ain't
we
got
don't give a
shit.
fuck about your backyard.
Yeah,
Doobie
you
doo,
see
doobie
my
doo, bop,
backyard,
bop.
my nigga.
How many PlayStation 5s you think I got in one
We don't
house?
give a fuck about your backyard. Gooba dabba dabba
You
bop.
see my? I
Hey,
got
Show
my
us some
house.
money,
I got
man.
a house.
Hey, how can you
I
talk
got
about a
3
nigga
You
bedrooms.
and
teeth and your
Keita
teeth
together.
fucked
Go
up?
show us some money.
Hey,
We'll shut
hey,
up.
how can you talk about a
How
nigga
many
teeth and your
PlayStation
teeth
5s
fucked
you
up?
think I got?
Show
How many
us
PlayStation
some
5s
money.
y'all
We'll
think I
shut
got
up.
in one house?
Oh my God.
Hey,
Talking
go
to you
show
niggas
us
is
some
really
money,
like
nigga.
talking
I
to
log
niggas in
off.
kindergarten.
Go show us some
I
money.
Swear to God, man. I want to
Why?
see
When
Keita,
you
man.
open your
Keita,
mouth,
again.
I
I
only
know,
see
man. I
one
know you
Down
tongue.
got some
business.
cooking, baby.
Down
I
How
know
business.
many
Why
you.
do you
PlayStation
Look,
have
5s
to
y'all
work
think
for
I got
me?
in
Work
one
by
house?
Show us
yourself.
some money.
I take
I
good
want to
care of
put
my
this
wife,
nigga on
bro.
Broke Street.
She
Eastwood,
need
you
a
start
friend.
talking
She
about
need a
my
friend,
grill,
bro.
right?
You
Why
want
your
to be
Hey,
my
shit look
friend?
like that?
All right,
hey,
y'all. I'm gonna cut. Listen,
show,
I'm about to cut off right now.
show us
Yeah, blow that
some
shit
money.
off.
How many
Let's see.
PlayStation
Let's see
5s
who
you
can
think I
stay
got
on
in one
timeout.
house?
I'm taking time out.
Hey,
Let's
come
see
on
who
over to
can stay.
mine.
Let's see
Friday.
who the
Let's
best smoke.
continue this.
Go ahead, Keisha.
Come on over to mine, man. You already subbed to me. Show us some real currency.
Aye.
I'll never stream again. Show me some money, live currency. I'll never stream again.
Yeah. All right, y'all.
To Eddie and
Money
everybody
follows
else,
me.
man. Happy
Show
I don't
holidays.
know what
me
to
a
do. Money
Gentlemen.
fucking
follows. Money just
backyard,
follows.
and I won't
You
think
got
that
termites
you
on?
live in
I
your
Come over
appreciate
city.
there.
all y'all
Hey,
for coming
Eastwood,
by.
turn your
Demo,
shit on.
I mean,
Demo,
and
show
Can
me
we
a
continue this?
backyard.
I'm
Turn
gonna
your
put
shit
Go
on,
to
termites
your
Eastwood.
on.
people's house
Continue
and
this.
film their
Already.
backyard.
Termites on.
Show me a
Continue
plant.
this. Come with some
Do you have any
cash.
plants
TMG,
in your
man. Much
house?
love, bro.
Come
Much
with some
love.
cash.
Much
Plants give
love.
out good energy. That's
Come
what you
with some
need. Give
cash.
you a plant. Go buy you a
Come with
plant.
some
Show me
cash.
a plant.
all right, y'all.
And show me a hot
Cash,
dog.
All right.
Yeah, you said you were gonna show me a
Hey,
hot dog,
Eastwood, turn your shit
I'm
on,
out,
Eastwood. Turn
TMG.
your shit on.
right?
Like, man, I'm out of
Turn
here.
your shit
Right?
on, Eastwood.
Show
Have
me
a
a
good
plant,
night. Have a
nigga.
good night. Have a
You
good
broke
night.
ass nigga.
Eastwood, turn your shit on.
Stop so we on Friday fuckery. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Nigga say you want to turn your
All
shit
right,
on.
y'all. You know what I mean? God damn.
All right, man. I'm
All
out,
right,
man.
man. I'll see y'all. Have a good weekend. Thanks for coming out.
Yeah. It was all.
You do the same.
Hey, check this out. One
Have a
thing I
good
know.
night.
Once you get on
Farm
top,
business. You know
you're
what I
gonna
mean?
have people to try to
Friendship.
ambush your shit
You know what I
because you're
mean?
doing your thing.
You right about that. You right about that
That's
term
why they
business.
ambush you.
Town business. You
Everybody-
right about that.
Everybody had a have a good night. You know what I mean? And yeah, have a good weekend. You know what I mean? Peace out, y'all. Much respect to y'all.